got me in the situation is because of cheese. On its part.
If they can cheese, you should do a little cheeky cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see, let me just put my guys over here. Let's put them in squares. It's easier for them to run away. There we
You have
are.
a battle time limit on hardcore or not?
There is, I just don't have it on.
Oh.
I just keep forgetting to tick that on a enable thing.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Because like usually I play without it, because usually I'm playing like a really slow battling faction.
Yeah, your Ar-Adûnâim one was quite...
Yeah.
Yeah. I turn it off, me. I put the battle time limit on me.
As Wolf says, tactical counter cheese. It's beautiful.
Oh, what's up here? Fucking cat.
Yeah. Love those babies. But yeah, no, there was one time in AGO where I did have, there was a time before I switched off, but there was a time where I switched it back on. You wanna know why I did?
What, the battle time limit?
Yeah. The reason I switched it back on in an AA for a time was because I was fighting at Ar-Adûnâim against one of the Doom stacks, and it was so late in the night that I had work the next day. It was getting later and later. I was getting tired, and the AI was coming at me, and then they just went back. And I just because it was in the situation where I had so few units there that if they came to me, I'd win. If I went out, I'd lose. So I waited a bit, and then I just did a few more that did a bit back and forth until I couldn't anymore. And then it was like 4 in the morning, and I had to wake up in 2 hours. And I just said straight out, look, I can't end it right now. I just can't. I ended it, and then I just didn't upload that because I just, it felt shit. So I just enabled battle time and did it again.
I've done a couple where I've started recording and it's just like, meh. To be fair, it's mostly like audio quality. I always annoys me more than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I forgot about the hunters. No. Run. Thankfully, it's the general unit, so using a few of him doesn't matter. But I also keep forgetting they're the only one they can see. So. Aha! Surprise ambush! That horribly failed, but you know what I mean. Let's see, what's their speed? 105. So we are a little bit faster than them.
Oh, he was a bit slower.
Yeah, that's because he was in the middle of a firing animation.
Yeah,
I just wasn't paying attention enough. So, that was my fault. If I had been paying attention, I would have noticed the orc hunters were in the front, would have pulled him back.
That's what the AI does against you, though, doesn't it? When they're they'll fucking run away all the time.
Basically. I can hear that purr, it's so adorable.
I know,
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Lean into it. Everyone loves it.
I don't know what she's doing. She doesn't really jump up on the desk, but sometimes she'll...
Yeah.
I don't know. She'll do it because she wants to get fed, that's why. She's not doing it because she likes me. She's just hungry. And yeah.
But also keep in mind that cats are attracted to warmth.
Yeah. It's so expensive, gas and electric. Well, it might not be for you, but dead expensive here at the minute.
Yeah.
Hey?
Also, it feels like they're faster than me.
Oh. Well, they might be, to be fair. I don't know.
I mean, they're only 102 and I'm 105, and I have human legs, they have orc legs.
And they're quite rapid, them, aren't they?
Yeah. They might have better acceleration. These guys are just walking, so that's fine, but these hunters are being annoying. But if I can separate them enough from the others, I can just charge in. And this time, instead of, doing a charge animation, just run my guy right in there, because 3 charges is not worth the shit he goes through by switching over.
Yeah, you should be able to get a few if you can get them with that other archer unit.
Yeah.
Because they're just stupid, they'll just chase you, won't they?
Yeah. Let's get you guys over here. Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, they seem to be just following my general.
Yeah, You're a sucker for the.
The sucker for that Ithilian
Oh,
thigh meat.
yeah.
Oh my god, they're following my side. Oop. No, stop. Disable that. Oh, there you guys are. Let's draw these guys in this direction so they follow while being shot. Because if I can get rid of the orc hunters, we're basically golden. Let's see if I can do this without losing any, you know, Ithilian rangers that don't get back. There we go. Now they're being shot to pieces. And now they're walking good. We can get a volley off. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's how you get the swords out first, if I remember right. I don't know.
It's a microphone, don't you?
Kitty loves microphone.
She hates it. Fights it.
Look. To our cat, fighting something is just another form of love.
Oh yeah. She headbutts. That's what she does. Or she'll headbutt you. Doesn't hurt, but she will headbutt you.
Yeah, that is actually a sign of affection.
Oh yeah, no, she's not a nasty cat. She's nice, but.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
You're a nice kitty.
I end up just talking to her all day. She's good to talk to though, because she doesn't talk back, and she always agrees with you. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's why cats and dogs are sometimes better than women.
Yeah, fucking two rights.
Yeah.
How much have you killed of these now? What's the percentage?
27.
Oh, that's alright.
I would look at that. It's just going. Now they're running too because they see their hunters are basically dead.
Have you ever live streamed on YouTube before?
I have, and you can see a live stream playlist on my.
Oh, have you got?
Yeah.
I keep on meaning to do it, but I never get the time to do it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like recording's okay, innit? Because you can do it in two. Yeah, you can do it in parts. But live stream, it's like because it's only me and my girlfriend live in this flat. It's unfair if I'm taking up the front room.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit! They're going to my other guys. Oh, the one time I'm glad to have skirmish mode enabled.
Skirmish mode. Oh, I fucking hate skirmish mode.
Yeah.
Skirmish mode's shit for.
It got them to stop, but.
Yeah, missile cav when it's on missile cav, it's like.
Yeah.
It's so broken on missile cav.
Oh yes, it is. Also, it looks like they're running out of my guy here.
They don't have any missile cav units, Gondor, do they?
No. Yeah, that's why they're keeping up, because they're in the middle of charge animation and you got that speed boost, so I just gotta keep running. Thankfully though, as soon as this guy ran away, they stopped chasing him, so I can continue that strat until this guy's out of ammo. Which he will be. They're gonna catch me. Just gotta make sure my guy doesn't stop.
No, I want it. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, oh, wait. Oh, get away. Get away.
Yeah,
oh, look. Oh, little stabby stab. Alright, that was the banner carrier, wasn't it?
Yeah. Magellan's over there. I always find hilarious how the general is usually slower than the actual unit, because, you know, he doesn't seem to get the unit speed buff. Because, like, the unit, it's not a speed buff applied to the unit, it's just that this unit has this speed. And then the general, like, on a model, it's its own specific unit, which has another speed.
I mean, he has got armor on, so...
Yeah. Like, it makes sense, like, and it even makes sense, like, when it is like this, but it's always hilarious when, like, have them run a longest distance, and the unit's over here, but the general's, like, over here.
They're a nice unit, the Ithilian Rangers.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're one of the best looking units on the game, I reckon.
Oh, yes, they are. By the way, have you been able to hear from the Ithilian Rangers the kimita sound when you click on them? I haven't heard in a while.
Oh. Move. Oh. That's just standard Gondor on that other one, isn't it?
No, that used to, I believe you can hear it standard Gondor, but I think it's usually just. I think it came from the Ithilian units in either Battle of Middle Earth or the movies. I don't remember.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Don't think. Oh, it might be in the film. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'll just mute this for a second. I'll feed the cat. Stop attacking me.
Nah. Needs food. Your food if you don't give it food.
For the moment, the fortune of only half the enemy force remains.
Nice. One more volley. No, shouldn't have gone for one more volley. Yeah, dead charge. Yep, it's absolutely hunting Major. Oh, goddammit, they have charge animation on. Speed things up a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting exhausted. But hey, they should be in the same boat, basically. Jesus Christ. Why did you guys just stop? I think it is the end. Let's go. Continue. And finally they stopped. Ooh, thank the Lord. Yes, that's the general guy over there. Good. Now he gets kind of all over the place. Continue running over there. Don't you stop. Run. There we go.
You not won yet?
Nah. Doing skirmish tactics.
No. Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, my guys are getting exhausted, so skirmish tactics take a little bit longer, because both sides are getting exhausted. Let's see if we can get a volley off here. Maybe two over there.
Oh. Turn around. Just effortless. That spin there, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. You gotta
So
love
realistic that.
Look. If Michael Jackson can moonwalk, they can spin.
The cat's being fed now, Bolger, by the way.
Oh, what's it?
Yeah, she's
being fed out of the bowl now?
Yeah, she doesn't eat wet food, she only eats biscuits. I don't know why, but it saves me money, so I'm not complaining.
Like, usually cats prefer the wet food, just why it's more expensive.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't like it. She doesn't eat it, really. I mean, she will eat it, but she's not bothered about it. But she's weird at eating. She picks out the bowl, puts it on the floor, and eats it, and said, "But why? Just eat out the bowl." But yeah.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with cats being partial scavengers. So basically, they try to always eat away from where all the food is, because it draws other predators.
Yeah, she doesn't like what. She won't sit with your back. Like, she'll eat and she'll sit and look at you. She won't turn around, if you know what I mean. She won't put her back to you when she's eating. But
yeah,
she's enjoying it.
Yeah.
She's enjoying life.
Oh yeah.
Her older one died last year. So
yeah.
she has a good life here. She doesn't want for now.
Like, I had an old cat at my mother's place. Then that I owned through 3 different moves. And I used to like take him outside now and again in like one of those collar thingies that you put like around the legs and the neck.
Oh yeah.
His neck and torso, you know? Yeah. Like, the first time you ever put him in that, he's just... It's hilarious. But after a while of getting used to it... Yeah, after a while of getting used to it, he became fine with wearing it. And I'd take him outside so he could like eat the grass and whatnot, because it's good for the digestion.
Oh, the little harness type
Yeah,
thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't leave the house, but
yeah,
she will someday. When we move out, I will let her out. But
yeah. Like the reason I put him in the harness thing is because he's an indoor cat and he can't really survive
Yeah.
out there. So I had to put him in
Yeah.
the harness to personally take him out because some cats do need that greenery in their stomach, and he had some stomach issues. So we were advised to let him eat some of that.
they always look funny, them harnesses for cats, because they don't like it. They fucking hate it.
They absolutely hate it. Like that's the difference between cat and dog. Cats are only partially domesticated,
Yeah.
so they absolutely hate you when you put them in those. It got 72% of the enemy. That's fine. Also, this guy here being an absolute bitch, hiding from us. Doesn't want to die, the bastard. Come on, man. Be a Chad and put your general in the front, the model specifically to take the enemy's charge.
I reckon you should get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably.
Yeah, they're in the middle of drawing. So if I stop
Yeah.
now, it'll just take them longer.
Oof.
God,
That was brutal, that, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
charging. Oh, it's like a firing squad. That's what I call it.
Oh,
Firing
yeah,
squad.
It basically is.
Love
It's
it.
Beautiful.
Oh, if you could turn them around now, get another shot from them ones.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah. I reckon you've won this, mate.
Basically.
I mean, I don't want to take credit, like, you know what I mean. I'm a humble. I'm not big-headed, but I did suggest this. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, you and a bunch of people in the chat.
I'll take credit for. I'm the only one talking, so I hear no.
You had more persuasive power. Oh, they're routing now.
Oh.
Good. Now this guy's being shot from the front and behind, and this guy's out of ammo, so let's keep them over there for now.
Oh, you've still got that. Oh, I didn't see that other enemy unit.
Yeah, he's routing.
Yeah.
But I still got the general, captain unit.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see them.
Shit.
Oh, what percentage you killed now? Though? You got to be up there.
84. And they're
Yeah.
routing now. Routing right into the firing squad.
That's brutal. That's lethal.
Yeah.
That's
just
dirty.
lethal. So I suppose it is better than trying to run away from the firing squad when you're right here.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like, at least with that way, you can hope to get, you can hope to at least distract the enemy a little.
Is this a Mordor army or?
No, it's our orc rebels.
Oh, is it a Fucking hell. I thought it was a Mordor one.
Nah.
Oh,
If it was a Mordor one, they would have hit me on the 15 stack they have right outside this guy.
oh yeah. Have you let them assault East-Osgiliath?
I'm letting them besiege on the
Yeah.
Eastern Osgiliath because, they can either they win and I fight a weakened mortar stack, or they lose and I fight a weakened rebel stack.
Yeah, that's what I did. I let them take it.
Yeah.
You got to have got them now.
Behold how
There
we
our
go.
cowardly foe
There you go.
runs.
I just want to shoot them a
It's
bit
time
more
to
for some
press
free
the
XP.
attack.
It's good experience, shooting some rebels. And just because I can. There we go. Put you on that so you don't run after him. There we are. Got 96% of them.
The enemy are
There we go.
utterly
Only
vanquished.
37 of them left.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the...
But yeah, the old cat I used to have, he was a right old bastard. He came to us before he was supposed to be able to properly fly, because he was honestly too young for it. So he came to us absolutely traumatized from the experience.
Oh.
Yeah, when he just came to us, he hit right onto the TV cupboard thing.
Oh yeah.
Just there for just most of the day. It was just we let him be because we knew he was terrified and need some time. But the very first thing he did was after he got used to things. The very first thing he did was try to crawl up on the sofa. I put him there. Then he crawled up on my chest, and he was there for an hour or two before he then peed on me.
Oh. So that definitely sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, man, you're getting attacked by loads of stuff here.
Yeah, rebels. When they see weak people, they attack you. It's only
Ruffians.
though.
But you got... Is that Cav Militia?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're shit, them.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Let's see.
Could withdraw.
Yeah, let's try withdrawing.
Yeah, because they might...
I
Oh.
didn't even move.
Oh.
Just,
You just stood there.
yeah, it's just, they're just, we're attacking you, and you just, no. They're just, can you do that?
I've never seen that before in my life.
It reminds me of the time, I don't remember what nation it was, but a big nation was declared war on a small nation. And the small nation just went, I decline your declaration of war. And then the big nation went into a debate of, can they do that? That was hilarious.
What's the deal? Oh, yeah, it's further down, isn't it?
Ready your
Yeah,
weapons.
see the situation here?
Yeah, oh
Stuck
god.
right here. Actually, I might have been saved by your Skilliad because of this.
Yeah. Who's up in that? Who's down in that fort there then? That one? Oh, Faramir.
Maintain
Is that two full banner armies? Them Mordor ones, they are, aren't they? It's just
Almost.
shit though. It's just trash though
Yeah,
for
it's
the
just
most
shit and
part.
trash, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna use these guys to take Ithilien.
Let us claim
Oh,
this.
you taking us to Thiel?
Yep. I'm
Ballsy,
doing
man.
I know. I'm
Ballsy.
doing a kind of survival campaign. So, you know, the key point is to like not take those here for at least 30 or 40 turns, depending on how Mordor does.
What's that like?
My name
Minas
Moran.
Morgul.
Yeah, Moran and Minas Morgul. Like, just don't attack them for like 30 or 40 turns. But outside, you can take it. And like, the furthest I... To Gelabrin? Yeah, I know. Like, the furthest I can go is like Gelabrin. Like, up to... Where's that? Like, up to the river here. Because like, Harondo is like in the ancient Gondoland. That's like the furthest I can take it. You know, for that time period. Just this land here. And this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, you know, of course, these two back here. And that's all the land I can take. Until something I haven't completely decided yet.
Oh, you've got all the generals, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have Dol Amroth now, too.
Yeah.
I'm the most advanced and the largest.
I don't understand how you're gonna have to move your capital, mate.
Yeah, I will. Let's see, 19 regions. Let's see, was Ethening or Tarnos the more central one?
I think Tarnost.
Yeah, it seems more central.
Well, it depends if you expand. If you're not expanding, put it on Etherin, innit? Because it's closer to Dol Amroth. Well, sorry, it's closer to the western ones. But if you're going to push it to Mordor, put it to Tarnost. But if you're not going to bother,
I'm gonna be pushing down to like the river, the waterway here along this river.
Oh, I can never remember the name of that river.
Yeah, I can never either.
Yeah, Harad River. I don't know.
Yeah, the Harad water.
You don't have to destroy Harad, do you? On
Let's see. No.
no, just the A and
Ar-Adûnâim,
Mordor,
Dol
Dol
Guldur.
Guldur. Fucking hate fighting Dol Guldur.
Can be a pain.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
You got a lot of a lot of red faces.
Yeah, no one's ever happy.
No, yeah, I think moving your capital.
Let's see.
It did a lot of good for me. Like,
Bolter suggests Harnan and then Poros. Where's Harnan?
where?
Harnan. What the fuck is Harnan? And what's Poros? Bolter, the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, isn't the land of the Poros where the mouth of the Anduin is? I think.
Oh yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, Harnan River is where the Fainobel is on. And then this river here is like Poros or something. I get it.
Put it as Tarnost.
Yeah, put it in Tarnost. Help most public order. Because like the regions over here, they were happy before, you know? It's just the new Dol Amroth regions that are fucked.
Yeah, you should be alright. You should make a lot more money as well, to be fair.
Yeah, and I did not mean to do that one. But also keep in mind, I can't recruit these guys. I can only recruit the high tier Dol Amroth units. So I'm losing money
why?
now.
Oh! -6 grand, mate. Oh,
Yeah.
welcome to the club.
I
Plenty
know.
of space. We're always welcoming new members to the bankrupt club. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like I don't know why I can't recruit them, but like I get access to the high tier Gondor units. I think the
Yeah.
reason is because these guys are like so similar to the normal Gondor ones, but
Captain of Gondor.
Will Imrahil get his fully upgraded unit, or does he just stick at 21?
he will once I make him the faction heir by moving that item over.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Blood of Numenor.
Yeah, because he's probably
Marchmen.
Gotta
Yeah.
make him the hero he is, man.
he's an absolute unit. He's a beast.
Oh, yeah.
Best general in the game by a mile. To be fair though, Camille's good.
Yeah, come
He
on,
is a
you
good.
too.
He is a good general. I will give Camille that.
Let's see, you can recruit some lower tiers. You get footmen. Where would I get the footmen then?
Try the Global Tollfalas. Oh, you can get. Oh, they're just coastal wardens. You can get coastal wardens.
Yeah, like I get coastal wardens. That's nice.
Yeah,
But
they're a
see-
bit.
See, if I'm
Yeah.
gonna be taking over Dol Amroth, what I want is to be able to recruit these guys that I get given, so that I don't have to immediately delete them just to not go bankrupt.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. Coastal wardens, Amphilos pikemen.
Also, why can't I get
No.
Nimrodal Mariners?
Have you got a practice range?
Yeah, Maverick is saying there's a reason why those units aren't recruitable.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh,
I mean, he
there
is
they
the person to
come
speak to about it.
in.
To
Yeah,
be fair.
thank you. Yeah, And Nimrodal Mariners come from the secondary range. I thought they'd come in the first because they never seemed good enough to be in the secondary range to me. Like, yeah, I guess I'm too used to Gundabad. Because like
What?
Gundabad, like this here, this is basically your scout unit in Gundabad. Like, sure, the accuracy is only average, but come on, man. When you play Gundabad, your missile is like 3 or 5 and 180 meters. No, I think it was a Black Shield that is 5 missile attack. But it's that range I look to just a unit's quality.
Mariners are quite a good unit, though, aren't they? To be fair.
It's
The old Amrothian archers were the best before the updated DAC.
Let's see, mostly because of a change in the next version, so it was an oversight at start. Also, the coastal wardens are recruitable in all coastal regions. Good to know. So, if I'm understanding it right from Maverick, these guys here that I start with not being recruitable and thus not being free upkeep and sending me to depth is because it was a mistake that Maverick hasn't fixed. Put the blame on Maverick.
Maintain order.
Yeah, I'd let him off. Let him off.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing an awesome job.
I was gonna say, I know it pisses me off when people complain about mods.
I know, but the only reason I said this is because he told me to. Or at least
No,
everyone.
I know. It's just when you look at comments and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, it's broken," and "Oh, it's that and the other." It's like, well, you do it. Like,
Oh,
it's free, isn't it?
That's what Maverick's talking about? Yeah, they were a mistake and not going to fix it because they won't be in the new version.
What's that? The Wardens or the Mariners?
These guys.
Which one were there? I'm not.
The Amrothian line.
Oh, the Archers and the Guards. Yeah. The Guardsmen are a good unit, though. They're a decent unit.
Yeah,
Yeah. 5, 16. That's not bad.
yeah, they're pretty good. They're better.
They're much better than Territorial Guardsmen.
You have.
Yeah.
Better than Territorial Guardsmen. They're better than Gondor Militia. And also, I love the look of them, man. Why do you guys get rid of them? What is this? They are switched for other units? What other units? What could possibly replace this beauty? Look at that mustache. It's the free up unit stuff for other units. Oh. Well, if you're gonna be fusing together Gondor and Dol Amroth, I can see why. You'd remove Amrothian Guardsmen and then the Amrothian Archers to free up unit slots and whatnot, but you know, it just feels wrong.
Outrage.
Yeah.
Orders.
Let's see
Maintain
now.
order.
Now the only problem is in the Oh, these bastards. Let's see, roll Swan God. Let's see, is there any way I can actually get them? Squire, see what's that's the Silver Swan, no.
Want to come with the Stewart Hall?
No, it's the Dollarminoth's bodyguard unit. I'm trying to see if there is a way to get them free upkeep, but it doesn't appear to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just have to kill them all off, mate.
Basically.
Yeah.
Or just get my economy better.
Yeah, like that. Get them in some forts.
Yeah. I mean, hey, there's a reason why I have all these forts, and you know me.
I know.
Onward.
Go. Also, I love my ships for some reason. Like, I love it when they have names and actual stars, because it's so hard to get an actual, you know,
General.
admiral to get
Admiral.
like these kinds of things. So I'd like to always keep them if I can. Alright, I'll go over the structures and what I need to build in a bit. And I know there are rebels right outside here that are going to ambush me as soon as I move.
Maintain order.
Because they're always a pain.
Captain of Gondor.
I put you in here with you. Let's see.
Awaiting your command.
Nope, you do not make up for that money at all. Money lost for Talon Knights at all, man. Let's put you in that one. Let me see. Yeah. Let's put you two in this first. Let's see, can I move you out and you'll be fine? Yes. There we are. Move all of you. Let's see. Yes, you're cheaper than the Talon Knights. So
Yes.
you over. Can I survive you? No. Gonna have to keep you in here then. That means I'm gonna get a militia unit to replace you. And you. I'm gonna get a militia unit to replace you as well. Can't move you that guy out yet. You are more or less fine.
The blood of Numenor.
We still got them annoying Ar-Adûnâim script things on this.
No, they don't have the right thing in AGO.
Oh, fucking hate them. Honestly. That's the amount of times I've lost regions because of that.
Yeah, like I can see why they did it, you know?
Yeah, but I know.
Like, it's just,
I know.
I would have preferred they would have done something close to like what Elrond did, where they would have like spawned an army over here, and ships put them on, then sailed over instead of just spawning outside and then popping in.
Yeah, you don't get a chance really to.
Yeah.
I think I've lost Faragrondost. I've lost Long. No, I haven't lost Long Allen. I nearly lost it.
Yeah.
I've lost Fanulond. Yeah. I don't like fighting the Ar-Adûnâim sometimes. Oh, the Fanulond and Faragrondost, yeah.
Yeah.
Tandy having Bolger in the chat because he knows more about my own campaigns than I do.
Yeah, like I've noticed that with a lot of people. Like I've had people like commenting on some videos I've had. They're like, "Oh, you did so well in this. It was so awesome." And then I'm like, "What episode was this? Okay, where in the episode was this? Okay, what was I doing here? What was I thinking?"
I go through them before I upload. I always go through the videos before I upload.
Yeah.
I don't watch the full thing. I don't. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch the whole thing. But
like I just skim through it.
yeah. But I'm starting to cut out end turn times now, which I think works. It gives you a lot more time to upload.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like you can have a longer episode. I think.
Yeah. Like I used to cut out end turn timers, but I had to do it in the editor manually, and I got it just
God.
yeah. Because like
What are you using now though? Are you using OBS now?
Yeah, I'm using OBS, and I'm trying to learn the hotkey thing, so I'm using that now. But then when I saw your videos, I was like, oh wait, I can just not cut them out.
Yeah, well, I mentioned it.
Wait. And then I watched more of your videos, and then I watched, but hey, now I'm gonna start cutting this out. Like, oh wait, so I can't do that.
I think who does it?
That's hilarious.
I think Filthy Goblin. I think he does it. I think he cuts his end turns out. Olive does.
Yeah.
I don't think Stag does. He might. I don't know. He hasn't uploaded in such a long time. I can't remember last time.
Yeah.
He is used to when he was uploading.
Yeah.
Myth, I don't think does neither. I think he cuts his out.
Like, I used to always cut them out.
Yeah.
You know, once I started, I did it always, like, for, like, months I was cutting them out. And then I saw your videos, like, oh, wait, I can just do that in so much of time. And then,
Well, I think,
then I watched more of your videos that was like, oh,
yeah,
it
I
has
think if you talk
potential
over
to-
them, it's all right, isn't it? If you talk, so at the end turn, if you start talking on the end turn, I don't think it matters so much. But some of the end turn times on mine now are proper long, so I feel bad because people just be sat and it's like a minute sometimes or like 40 seconds. It's like that's a long time. That
Yeah, like, it's not as bad here with me, because, you know, I have an SSB.
an SSB is that like an SSD? Is it an upgrade?
Sorry, I think I misspoke. Let me double check here.
I'm only joking.
I know. But yeah, SSD.
Yeah.
Imagine they came out of the SSB.
I have 3 SSDs. 3. And only one works.
SSB, I know what it stands for. Submissive breathable bitch.
That's SBB.
Fuck. No,
course.
submissive submarine bitch.
No, I used to have it saved on my SSD, on my main one, but it's not a very big card, so I thought I'll buy a new one. I bought a new one, then it doesn't work properly, so I don't get the full speed off it, and then so
Good. Yeah.
that's why I started doing it for Ar-Adûnâim. I thought I'll start trying to cut the end turn times out and like going into battle and stuff. I don't do the ones coming out of battle. I always talk about the battle after, but I think it just depends.
Yeah, it really does.
Did I
Ooh,
I don't know.
Keep.
Did I congratulate you for the 200 subs? I feel like I did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, that's alright.
You failed to congratulate with 220 though.
That's not as much of a landmark, I don't think, is 220.
No, it's
I think
not even a landmark, man.
I think like 50 increments of 50 I think is the best
I think
way.
increments of 100 maybe. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I don't really pay attention to the landmarks thing. Like, I notice them, but I'd never really bring them up or anything.
Yeah. I always say thank you though. I always say thank you.
Just like I never say subscribe or anything like that, even though statistically speaking, it's been proven statistically that it does. It increase your subscribing rate by about 30% when you do that.
Was it?
Yeah, about.
Wow.
But I
have it on the opening, on the intro, but I don't. I say at the end. I only say like briefly.
I put it like on the end half of my outros. Just subscribe and check the Discord.
Yeah. I always say thank you at the end of each video. I don't. I'm not gonna force anybody to. They don't have to. It's their choice, isn't it?
I try to make it as what's the word?
Natural.
Not as natural. I'll try to make it as unintrusive as I can.
Yeah.
So basically, like, I have a 5-second outro basically, and I have it on like the last 3 or 2 seconds of that.
Yeah. I don't. To be honest, once people say goodbye, I'm like, right, that's it.
Yeah. That's also.
I've never watched a video to the end. Ever.
I
say bye. Bye.
I don't expect anyone really to. That's why I put it there.
Yeah. I think mine's on the intro. I think, and like I say, I always thank people.
Yeah.
But it's only, I suppose. I didn't know. I don't mind.
Yeah. Like, did you even know I had a patron?
No, I'm not bothered with anything like that, man.
Yeah.
I just like talking to people about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I can't lie. That's all I'm bothered about, really.
Yeah. Like, the only reason I have Patreon is because, I don't have a way to make money at the moment. Because that's what the government gives me.
Oh, you're not working now?
No. You had a medical thing that came up.
Ship's ready.
So, I had to stop working for a while. So I'm kind of just living with what the government gives me, which is also why, my upload schedule has been what it is.
Yeah, we call it the dole in the UK. If you're not working.
Yeah.
It's called the dole. You get like, I don't know what you call it. You get like I don't even know, mate. You get like a couple £100 or something every 2 weeks, and you have to like go to the job centre. I don't know if you have a job centre. It's like a building that you go to that has jobs, and you go and it's shit. Mate. I've never been unemployed since I've been 17, but oh no, I was last year. I tell a lie. I was unemployed for 4 weeks because I lost my job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's called the dole.
Yeah.
People use it as a lifestyle. It's not a lifestyle. It's,
no. Like here, like I'm, and because I have ADHD and a bunch of other mental thingies, my government gives me about 2k krona a month just for that, and that is enough to live off and keep that building I'm in right now, and I can just eat noodles and bread. But if I actually took the bother to go to the job center, I would get the benefits for being unemployed too. But I just haven't bothered to go there, which is an idiotic move. But I'm too stuck in my pattern.
Yeah, I've never been that fussed, mate. To be honest,
Yeah.
I know it sounds a bit. I wouldn't want people to, because I've seen when I watch some streams and that, and some people donate like £50, £100, and it's like,
it
fucking
doesn't feel nice.
No.
The only reason I even had the Patreon to begin with was because I'm working on a side project, which is I'm creating a fictional world that I'm planning to write some books for, and I'm mainly just gonna have it so that I'm just making the world and just hire some writers here and there to write for in the one night, because I don't like writing, but I like reading. I like making things, so I'm thinking of just making a fictional world, hiring some authors to write something for it, and then just reading that because I want book material.
I don't. I wish I could retire, mate. I wish I could just retire.
Yeah, lots of people would. But
mate. Just play DAC all day.
That's like a side project I have in the works that will maybe come to fruition if it ever works out in like 20, 30 years. Now that's like the only reason I have Patreon there to begin with, but I just have it linked in my description, like underneath a bunch of stuff there to just if anyone notices it, they'll notice.
I didn't know you had it, to be honest.
Yeah, barely anyone does. Like I've only mentioned it once, and that was when I lost my job, and that's the only time I brought it up.
Yeah, I remember I used to. I don't know if I'm not very good with the whole. What's the word?
The enemy have brought up more men.
What do they call them? Pronouns. I'm not.
Yeah, the pronoun thing is.
Yeah, I don't really get it, mate. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong for doing it, but I don't really understand it that much. But there was
I just look at it as someone, as someone's on a let's say I look at it as a nickname or a name kind of thing, Where it's like, like someone just says, "Hey, this is my name." You're not gonna go, "No, that's not your name. Your name is this."
Yeah, I don't get like offended by it or anything. But I used to follow a YouTuber.
It's also something people tend to forget. It's
people get
when you're
triggered by it now,
with
don't
a
they?
person, you barely ever use a pronoun.
Yeah. You don't.
It's basically always you or the name. Like, how often have you actually used a pronoun while talking with anyone in your life? The only time you only ever use them is when you're talking with someone else.
Yeah. Like I used to follow there used to be I thought was a man. The story is he wasn't a man. He was a she. Sorry, he was a they, but you get what I mean?
Yeah.
And because she had no, I should say she too. I'm gonna double down. She had one of those Patreon things, and I think she made quite a bit of money from it. To be fair, I know Gallo. He used to have a Patreon.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had one for a while. Now, I've never been that fussed, to be honest, man. I wouldn't know what. Yeah, I feel bad.
Yeah. And I'm gonna, me personally, like if I'm gonna, I've thought about it for a long as while, and I've on a, with this whole thing starting up, and my girlfriend is also on a, I always forget these terminologies that people come up with, so I can't really properly remember them. But yeah, she's fluid basically, and I've thought of it a long time myself, and I've come to the realization that I just identify as myself. You can call me he or she, and I don't mind.
Yeah. I always think of fluid as water. That's always my first thought. I don't know if people want to be called water, which I feel like the answer is no. I don't think people want to be called water. To be honest with you, I don't delve into that sort of stuff because I don't want to get into any sort of trouble or offend anybody. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, like from what I understand, a fluid is basically someone who basically changes either from day to day, during the day, or just with the mood or setting or how they are.
Yeah, you're not harming anybody, I suppose, and it's all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not causing anything. I mean, I'm not that old, Volga, by the way. I'm not that old.
Yeah, the only thing that really matters is that you try. You don't have to be right all the time, just have to try.
I mean, when I was at school, like, you didn't have any of that. Like, there's no... Do you know what I mean? There wasn't anything like that.
There wasn't anything of like that either when I was in school. Like, even when I was in high school, there wasn't anything of it. It didn't exist.
Same. No.
Like, from what I've realized, like, this talk about this kind of stuff really only started appearing in the last 5 years or so.
Yeah, I don't even think it was 5 years, to be honest, man. I'd say more like 3, 4.
Yeah, something
no,
like that.
No, I think you're right. I think more like 5, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'm not that fussed, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't overly bother with it.
No. I mean,
like, if someone asks me to refer to them as something, I'll try and remember it.
I just say the Lord of YouTube, me, and see what happens. You know what I mean? Yeah. King of DAC, King of DAC, and you know, if it sticks, it sticks.
Yeah. Like what's the word? What's the term? I'm getting words at the moment.
They come to you, mate. It's fine.
Yeah.
Happens to us all.
Just speaking difficult.
Yeah. Just communicating with people. It's not.
I don't think it's anyone's strong suit.
No, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't really like people, so.
Yeah. You're not alone there. Not a lot of people like people.
Nah. I see how it goes in life.
That's right and wrong. See, people, they like individuals, but they hate people. You know?
Yeah, I just find, I don't know, I just find people rude nowadays, and I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Like, it's just, it's something I don't get about the current generation or whatever the fuck is going on. Like, they've gone so far off the wall that they're no longer even fighting for anything. They're just making things worse for whatever the fuck they think they're fighting for.
Just arguing for the sake of arguing.
Yeah. Like, I remember a time when if you said you were a feminist, people weren't like, or they were like, yeah, you go, mate.
Yeah, now it's
just, I'm a feminist. Oh, so you're one of those Nazi people now.
Some of them can be a bit.
Yeah, like I've seen some of these self-proclaimed feminists call on the call for someone's death and hanging over a message that refers to someone by the wrong gender.
As soon as I hear anything like that, I'm just like, I just zone out.
That child I saw, that was just a 12-year-old kid that got on Twitter for the first time.
I don't have Twitter.
I don't either.
I have Facebook, for like friends and stuff, but I didn't go on Twitter. Twitter is just like a cauldron of just people bitching. It's like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the new Lord of the Rings show, right?
Yeah.
The new one coming out on Amazon.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be that good, I really don't think it's going to be that good. I've got a lot of reservations for it. I don't know if you watch... Do you watch The Witcher on Netflix?
I watched it, yeah. Like, I kind of liked it, but that's only because I don't know the source material. Like I have a
it's
friend.
so far detached from the source too. It's shocking.
I have a. Oops, I forgot my cavalry.
Yeah.
Like I have a friend who's read all the books, played all the games, and he still, you know, he can still enjoy The Witcher
sure.
for what it
Yeah.
is. Like he just thinks of it as like a separate thing. But if he tries to think of it as a lore accurate or lore friendly, he just
Oh, it's not. It's not.
yeah. Like
Even,
if he has that mode of his brain switched on, he just can't watch it.
Yeah. I think I've read the books. I have read the books. I've played the games. I've read the
Yeah.
books.
I've played
not.
like 15 minutes of the game.
Oh, mate, you need to play it.
Games, I should say.
You need to play it. Honestly, it's the best game I've ever played.
Yeah, I
Unreal.
keep hearing that, and I really want to, but it just.
I think mine went. I think I did.
I think
The Witcher 3.
Yeah, I think the problem I have is that I want to play it in order.
Yeah,
and,
The Witcher 1's pretty.
like,
yeah, the controls are a bit shit.
Yeah, like, I'm a bit of a retro guy, you know. Like I like my old games, but I like the old games where the controls are actually good, you know.
Yeah, the controls on Witcher 1 are awful. Like, they're shocking.
Like,
they're absolutely terrible.
They're bad for their time.
Oh, man, I don't know how people played that. It did my head in trying to play it the other year. Witcher 2's okay, but even the Witcher 2 is still a bit, not brilliant. No, I like the TV show. I thought it was alright. I don't think it was brilliant, but it was alright.
It was alright, yeah.
Like, I think the Lord of the Rings show on Amazon. I'm not holding out a lot of.
Yeah, Boulder, like having a teacher be one of these people. I had one in high school, and that one was supposed to like that one's supposed to be like my health teacher and whatnot. Like at first I was paying attention in class, cause you know, like it's a class, I gotta pay attention. But they didn't do anything about health in the class at all. It was nothing but an agenda this, agenda that. Then you gotta do things like this, you gotta be aware of this and that, and I came here to learn about my fucking body. Why are you teaching me this? Why are you not doing your job? And they kept going on about the goddamn pay gap, and I can't. Cause
oh yeah, like, the gender pay gap that
if people just
doesn't really exist.
Think about it this way. We live in a capitalist society. What do you think would happen if anyone out there could get away with paying women could get away with paying women less than men? Do you think men would have jobs?
I know.
Yeah.
Like I say, I hear that sort of stuff and I just zone out. I'm like, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
I know it sounds pretty harsh, but I'm not asked.
I can't be asked. Like,
nah, it's not worth it, man.
It's even worse when this teacher derails your education completely for this agenda thing.
It's pretty bad. It is. I do feel sorry for the youngins today. Sorry, kids. I know you don't say youngins.
Hey. I appreciate that retro shit, man.
Well, yeah. Well, where I'm from in the UK, we have a bit of a weird accent, so I say words that you won't know. So I'm surprised people understand what I'm saying on YouTube half the time.
Hey. Just think of it this way: people that don't speak the language tend to know more words in the language because they're not bothered with what's new and what's old.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was.
But then you got these colonists over in Canada and America and that, and using all the wrong words. Yeah. It's just like, no, I can't be doing with that. Oh, sidewalks and pacifiers and all that sort of stuff. Can't be doing with it.
No, you just get one boy just can't.
Like we did invent the language, so you know, like it would be nice if people kept with it, but
yeah, like I would actually like it if Iceland did like what the French are doing, like have an entire institute just to make sure the language doesn't change too much. Because like like there was back in the day, there was a time when our language was starting to change quite drastically, and basically some guy just went no, we gotta stop this, because like he noticed that people were having a hard time reading old Icelandic books, like people are having a hard time with reading old English, and he just went no, we used to be, in my generation we could read this just fine, we gotta fix this. So he just went out there, went on this whole thing, and Everyone just fixed the standing language back up, and now we can read things again.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again.
Jesus
Tell a
back.
friend.
Jesus back.
He's about to say
Tell a
some.
friend.
He'll say, "Oh, I'm using the sidewalk, guys. Hey, get off the sidewalk." You know,
Get off
it's
the
the path.
sidewalk,
Get off the sidewalk, guys. No, it's the path.
October, we're continuing the Gundam campaign.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys got a Christmas hat on.
This entire time, so I forgot to
If we continue
I forgot to get myself some breakfast. Still out on COVID leave yet.
I
Hey,
thought
you
you
still
were
have a
back.
Christmas hat on, man.
Yeah, no, you got Christmas.
Christmas in July, baby.
battering ram is in place.
It's that Christmas spirit,
It
mate.
won't be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Let's see, it's just the cell swords left, so yeah, just gotta get my clansmen here.
It's probably just because I don't want Christmas break to go away.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck
11th of
this.
January now, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, January the 11th.
Yeah, I go back tomorrow though.
Oh,
So
oh.
Yeah, but
I'll
Baldur,
be able to.
yeah, but Baldur, it's more excusable when you know you're keeping your Santa hat on an icon, but when you're doing it in real life, that's just weird.
Yeah.
I
Do you ever
mean,
do you watch those programs where the people celebrate Christmas every day?
Nope.
Like
Yeah,
they have
there are
like
programs
Christmas.
like
Yeah, yeah, we have some weird shit already. But there's like TV shows
That
where
sounds
like
like
they
a
celebrate
really good
Christmas
waste of
every
money.
day. They eat Christmas dinner every day.
That sounds like a
Oh, I
waste
think
of
I know
money.
what you're talking about.
Full turkey dinner every day. Imagine how much
Yeah,
money
I
that
think I
costs.
know what you're talking
Yeah.
about now.
God.
That's just ow.
We might have that. I think I've seen it, but
We
Nuggets,
captured
man.
the enemy's walls.
Ah, damn it, Sam! Stop cleaning it on my toes.
you know what I don't like about Christmas these days?
Hmm.
Is all the commercialized shit.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Like, Christmas is my favorite holiday, but like, I'm tired of people celebrating it for the wrong reasons.
I thought it was like Veterans Day.
Honoring command of the
I mean, yeah, it's Veterans Day. It is because, well, for different reasons. Really, it's Christmas because
Do you see
I
these
just love
swords?
this time of year.
The Black-Root
But-
Welshmen.
Veterans Day has its own reasons, but for me, Christmas is like, it's just a great holiday, and I enjoy it. But it pisses me off the amount of commercialization and what it's become.
Yeah.
Some good stuff on Christmas though.
You're flanking these 17 people. Great tactic, people.
Slain the enemy general.
Great.
That's quite
So
nice.
what have I missed
General,
over
that.
the past
Oh,
few
yeah.
hours?
Cowardly foe runs.
Press
the attack. Enemy
Not a lot, really.
vanquished.
This
What's
you
that?
are watching Garwin, the world's slowest DAC player.
No, the world's slowest DAC player is Lionheart.
Yeah.
Oh,
that goes to his high elf thing, man.
He's
Oh my
a different
Jesus.
level. Him. I can't watch him. He does my head in for how slow he plays.
I mean, I enjoy watching Lionheart, but like, I just hate how slow he is because
Garwin's my limit. Anyone slower than Garwin, I can't do it. It's like,
Yeah.
come on. I like the free upkeep. Don't get me wrong, but live a little. Get some generals killed. It's all part of the XP.
Hey. If I
Yeah,
can't get my
commit a
free
gobble.
upkeep, I cannot live up to my reputation as a goddamn elf. And I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't mean this Lord of the Rings new fantasy version of elves. I mean the classic Icelandic elf.
You remember
See,
say,
Vulcan, the one thing you steal from us is you take a name and give it to a species that's not even related.
keeps your Yeah, that's the thing, is that you gotta build up your economy in the early game. I mean, like,
Yeah. Like,
it's necessary.
like I can understand if your goal in the early game is to like gonna get a bunch of units over to like Rampend and kill off the goblins, and then you take a financial hit then, but then you move a units back and what, and then build economy. You don't do what Lionheart did and just recruit.
Right, you can't do that. Like, that's just gonna screw you.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Oh, and also,
What's
so I was
that,
up till like
300 episodes
4
now?
last night. I was up till like 4 last night. Probably poor financial decision, but oh well.
The day is ours.
But
Oh, wow.
I was playing as Enid White. I got Theragrundust.
Ar-Adûnâim.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice pronunciation.
Yeah.
I forget where I got it from, but
Ar-Adûnâim.
someone said it. It might have been Izzy or like, or someone who said it
You're
like
gonna
that.
blame
but-
our Lord and Savior on your unhealthy ways?
No, I know how to say Theragrundust. I just heard it on YouTube somewhere.
Ar-Adûnâim. Sounds Dutch.
Theragrundust.
Ar-Adûnâim.
Yeah, that's my point. It sounds Dutch.
It does sound
I know Izzy's Belgian, but like,
Dutch football.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
what Dutch people sound like.
I should have sacked it. This place is gonna go rubble.
I know. I don't know why you occupied it for. I would have exterminated them, mate. Like, but
Yeah.
But yeah, it's,
the reason I occupied it because of how low the population is and all that stuff, and the fact that I wouldn't have gotten anything from it. And usually when you have a general in here, they can do just fine. Like I've never had this problem with a general in the building.
yeah. You could maybe move the capital further west.
Ugh,
That might help, but it
the
might.
plus
It might.
+2 authority, 2+ command. People.
He's not that doing that well though, is he?
No.
Oh yeah.
See, this is capital of
So what do you
50,
reckon?
so-
What do you reckon then with this mod? Do you like it?
I like it. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
so what is new in like Gondor's sus so far? Like, is there like a new like sus like Among Us unit or like
Get
that's,
the
like,
lamb off.
the Among Us imposter and the armor pad, like the armor shoulder pads?
No, you get Dolamroth,
Get the lamb off. Not bad.
and you get about what 5, 6 custom generals.
Was it 6?
I think something like that. I don't remember.
Nice. That's all right.
Yeah. And also, Imrahil's going to become the faction heir, so he can get his bodyguard.
Oh, so if he doesn't have that, then
Yeah, the reason his only bodyguard increases because he's the faction heir. The faction heir and the faction leader always get a bodyguard increase above what others get.
all right. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I don't understand. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't really. Shouldn't Imrahil just already have it anywhere? Because he's not the faction heir, is he? To Gondor.
No. If he was a faction heir to an Dolamroth, he'd get it, but in Gondor he's not the faction heir. He's just another general here.
He's fully supplied 8 out of 8. I don't know
Yeah.
if you saw that. There we are. I don't know what that means, but there you are.
Yeah. And when this runs out, you pay more upkeep for the army.
Ah, I didn't know that.
And-
That's a bit
and
hardcore, aren't you?
Yeah. And also, when it's fully up, you get casualty recovering. And when it goes down, you get minus the casualty recovering to morale and to command, because people are fucking starving.
Marchmen.
See, I never liked that on Attila,
Your weapons.
the
Yeah.
attrition thing. It got on my nerves.
Yeah, like here, I like it because, your people aren't dying. Like, they're not so stupid that they can't just go out and hunt a rabbit.
Mm.
Be gone.
But in Attila, everyone's so dumb that they just starve to death instead of, going out to find food.
Oh,
'Cause,
I
like,
can't be bothered with that game. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like, the thing
I'd rather
the thing
play
is with the
Attila than Rome 2, though. I gotta say.
Yeah, I'd rather cut my own
Yeah.
testicles off though than play Rome 2 most of the time.
Look.
That game's shit.
Like, Rome
I
2 is
I
the
haven't
insult
moved-
to the
I haven't
name
moved
Rome.
past Shogun 2. I just jumped from
It's
Shogun
good-
2 to Warhammer.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
why
only
it's good.
reason,
I'm not a Warhammer fan,
spectacle.
so I won't play Warhammer anytime soon because I used to play a lot of the Warhammer games back in the day, but I wouldn't. I
Oh,
played
I
40k
kinda
and then I played a lot of the
We're
card
fine,
games
we
and
haven't
whatnot,
played
I don't like the Total Wars feel,
Yeah,
Nah,
Like
I'm not
I've tried
after
watching
Warhammer.
on YouTube and it's just like I don't like it.
yeah.
No,
Like, the
there's too
mechanics-
many
It's
cool
fun in
panoramas.
The mechanics in Total War Warhammer are complete shit. Utter garbage.
Yeah, I can't play
I'd
that.
argue they're worse than Rome 2. But
That's saying something like that.
it's fucking spectacle.
Oh yeah,
Like
the
Rome
battles are
2
good.
is just an insult to Rome 1.
Yeah.
Like they are two completely different games.
Like
And the
like
Medieval 2 engine is the greatest engine. I don't care what you say, it is the best engine.
Yee. It
You
really
should.
is.
Do you still get the You look over the map for a couple of seconds.
I just opened up there for a couple seconds.
Okay, yeah.
And the UI for Medieval 2 is just that's just good. It's simple, it's to the point. It doesn't have all these buttons.
Oops. For some reason that one went from low to normal upkeep.
Oh.
So Karsas was a bit unhappy for a second there. But
Did
hey, I'm
nothing
making
bad.
money again.
Hey.
Free upkeep, baby.
But in
Is
my
your-
Ended Wise campaign, I started it yesterday. Let's see, I've taken Theragrondust. I've taken Balorn, of course, because you can't have Theragrondust without Balorn. I've taken Gind because in regular deck, at least, Isengard doesn't get a turn 1.
Yeah.
I took. Let me think here. I've united on the
With a
United on the
come on.
Wythlow.
We have
I've
a
taken
Rampend in the
Bragos.
lands.
Yeah, I've really united the lands a lot. The only one I really didn't get was Ark.
By your command.
I got
Rebel is here
Horwillish
somewhere.
Ark and Karis Nirnalet even. I'm moving on Booster Doom.
Yeah.
Let me think here. Yeah, the only one I haven't
There
really
you
got yet besides Booster Doom is Argon.
Yeah.
Which I'm probably gonna buy from Dumlin at some point if I can.
To exhaustion.
If the buyers aren't gonna be a bitch about it.
Yeah.
Don't like Enedwaith.
I mean, it's like, that's my thing is, I don't like Ended Life, but now that I've played it, it's much more fun and interesting. But I just don't like Dunland.
Excuse me.
I will open.
Excuse me. Dunland superior
Like,
faction.
no, wait. Major. I don't like Dunland, but it's fun when you play it because you make it fun. Okay?
Yeah, I think it's a shame because that campaign, like I know that I'm not bothered about views really, but I
Right.
think Darwin will tell you
It's
like
the least popular.
you don't want to do a video where no one watches it. Like it's a bit of a
It comes to kind of
waste of time.
yeah.
Why bother? Like why am I bothering uploading this when I could just be playing it instead? You know?
Yeah. Dunland gets like about a third of the other two views.
Dunland, it's fun, I guess, but like it's not as fun as Ended White because Ended White actually has like a decent ass script, and you're not like a cup to
Yeah,
sound.
Dunland does an AGO, to be fair. The mistake I made, to be honest, was when I did the Dunland and the Gondor campaign, I didn't do them on AGO. It's just standard DAC, and it's like standard DAC just looks a bit crap nowadays, I think, compared to AGO. I know it might be a bit controversial, but you know, it's I like watching AGO more. I like Garwin's Isengard campaign. You know,
It doesn't really affect me, to be honest. Like the different graphics.
Yeah.
I prefer the campaign map on AGO. I know some people complain about it, but I like it. I think it looks nicer. But
It looks really good. Yeah.
I remember when people first saw the AGO campaign map. Like, you know, the map you have here, and they were all clamoring for it to be brought over to DAC, and now people are complaining about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. They go on about it all the time. Oh, it doesn't look very nice. It's well, I think it looks better. I think it's more.
Yeah. Like that was a unanimous consensus among everyone in DAC when they first saw AGO map, and they were clamoring for it to be brought into DAC.
I remember
DCI campaign map on DCI is rubbish.
And what it became.
Yeah.
DCI, I can't play DCI.
I need to try out DCI. I'm interested in it.
The factions are like the factions I think are boring. I know, but like the Númenórean faction you would think would be quite cool, wouldn't you? You know, playing as Arnor and Gondor, but it's too big. You starting region's too big.
Like personally for me, Gondor as this right now with Dol adding on, that's like the limit I like to start my faction as.
Yeah, Gondor's the limit.
Yeah, like if I build up to this, if I build up to like owning the map entirely, I can do that, because you know, then I'll actually know what the fuck I'm doing with anything. And I'll actually have built the settlements along the way. But here, starting out, everything is wrong!
I didn't like these.
I remember when AGO came out, that was like, I never thought AGO would get as big as it did. I sincerely thought it would just be one of those little side cool mods that everyone's like, oh, that's really cool. Izzy would play it once and go back to normal deck, but here we are.
Yeah.
I think the overall game, I just think is better now than
Yeah.
DAC.
Like at this point, AGO is just like it. If version 5 is going to be going to suck as bad as people think it's going to be, then AGO should just become standalone.
Are people worried about DAC?
Yeah, with
I feel like after Galu left is when it really is like starting to go downhill.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't go on the DAC Discord.
I don't either. I just heard it from
I
someone
don't
on there.
either.
It's full of knobs. There's some proper knobs on that Discord,
Yeah.
and not in a good way. You know what I mean?
What part of the question should I
Like-
side with?
Like from what I've
I think
heard,
I-
like and it's basically as soon as Galu left, things just kind of went downhill. Like decisions were really fucking starting to be. People started making strange decisions. And, like, people are starting to get banned or kicked for things that people don't like. And
Yeah, so
like,
I'm doing
it's like
that.
with the one meme, the "Whom do you serve" meme is getting people kicked.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, yes, maybe the spam is annoying, but you don't have to be a dick about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't spam. To be honest, I don't go on Discord that
From
much,
what I
really.
understand, they're not listening to any suggestions anymore.
Yeah, Cheese got shot down big time when he suggested. What was it he suggested? I can't
Here,
remember.
I'll look through my suggestions real quick, because I get shot down all the time.
Yeah, Bolton did as
that-
well, which I thought was a bit of a shame.
Like, just by the DAC Discord, but I just get shot down by society.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
the
From
Discord doesn't like you. I
General.
don't think. Someone did
Yeah.
what? Elvin?
What did I do to them?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
They don't seem to be
DAC
taking any
suggestion.
suggestions.
I've suggested make the Hall of Durin, in Gundabad cost more, with the reason behind it.
DLC.
Because
He's making it more expensive. He's supposed to,
Right.
apparently, he's supposed to make it 100 grand. Apparently.
what?
That's what he said to me. I'm sure that was what that Swan said.
That's a bit
I could be wrong.
much. Like,
I could be wrong,
suggested
but
35. I
um,
suggested
ask him.
35,000.
next time he's online, ask him because I'm sure because I was playing Erebor a while back on TLC and I built it, and I thought, oh, it's quite expensive that, and he says, oh, we're going to make it even more, and I thought, well, fair enough.
But yeah, that,
Anyway,
make
don't you,
it-
so.
Make it cost more idea was opposed. But the one I had that was 2 lives. Almost everyone liked it. It was a 107 to 15 like to dislike ratio. So a lot of people really liked it. It was to give Faramir 2 lives like Gandalf to represent the time he almost dies because of Denethor, tomatoes. And then the first unit would be Athelian Rangers, and the second would be Osgiliath Veterans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And
Osgiliath
then-
veterans, they should only really be recruited in Osgiliath, I think.
Yeah,
Should really-
and Minas Tirith.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, I think if you call a unit after a settlement, you should only be able to recruit it from that settlement.
Yeah.
But I take
Fair.
your point. I take your point.
I
I wouldn't argue
understand.
with you about it, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be able to recruit them for more, but... I wish you could recruit the Sons of Numenor for more.
Yeah, I got
like,
shot down for
maybe just put them a Fornost as well. You know, have it a Fornost and a Numenas, and then have 2.
Yeah.
I don't
a
know.
long
I don't
time
know.
ago
Like,
in
they're
the
a really
DAC
powerful
Discord.
unit, but they're so rare.
I know. That's the same as
And
the...
whether
What's the Ar-Adûnâim one you get from Buzzard-Doom?
Mm.
What's it called? What's that unit called? You know when you...
so for
I will admit, I don't think I've ever gotten that special unit.
I can't think of the name
So
of
the-
it. It's a locked... You have to build the second tier or third tier of the... I can't remember what it's called. I don't even think it's on anymore. It's not on AGO, I don't think.
So one of the ideas I had, it was during 4.0, you could literally walk through the Rama Sakor at the time, if I recall correctly. So I said make the entrances to the Rama Sakor only like the gates, and that got shot down. I guess it's because they were already doing it, because it's in the game now, but like,
Oh, I'm
That
a
got shut
YouTuber.
down
I think I'm
because
forgetting
of
on
that.
that on the YouTuber.
Yeah, maybe.
and then,
I don't always forget, I just forget. Oh, hi Swan. I didn't see he was on the thing until before.
hey Swan! But yeah,
Let's see if this one works a bit.
Let's see, the Faramir one was rather popular, but they shot the shit out of that.
Yeah.
I don't know how easy or difficult it is to mod the game, so I very rarely suggest things for the game, if you know what I mean, because I don't.
Yeah.
I always think like people take the time out of their day to do it for free, so it's like I'm not going to complain about it.
Right. It's just
Like,
like people
like,
do it.
like when I'm here complaining about something, I do it mostly in jest.
Yeah, I like that. I know that we all bitch and moan about the odd thing, but
Yeah.
it's just it's like superficial things, isn't it? It's not like, I don't know. If you paid 50 quid, if you paid £50 for the game and it was shit, you'd be like, well, that's not fair. Like I've paid £50 for this game, but it's free, isn't it? So I just think like just be polite.
Right.
Don't be a dick. Just be nice. If you have a suggestion, like some of them are decent. I look at some of them and think, that's a good idea, that. But I don't know how difficult it is to implement it in the game.
Yeah.
Like I know Stag was on about doing all the generals for Khazad-dûm, but that sounds like a lot of effort for me. I don't know how you would go about doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like I can understand that.
I have some general idea of how to do that because the only thing I've ever done with messing with the codes is add Timurids to base game Medieval 2.
I honestly, I want to. I know Ghost did. He did fix my file for the Ar-Adûnâim ones, which I was very grateful for.
Yeah.
Fuck knows, I would have been able to do it myself, like, but he said he offered, so I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. But
Yeah.
But besides that, I mean, I could change like, cause I had to port over a general to be the faction leader, but like, so I could, in theory, do a decent job with modding, but like it is a rather difficult process if you have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
yeah, yeah, it takes a lot of time out of your day as well, doesn't it? And it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, some people might get like,
Force remains.
you know, they might enjoy it, but it comes across quite mundane for me, I think.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like it does, you know, like when you're playing a game.
No matter how much you enjoy something, if you have to do it continuously, it'll become work.
Yeah, and that's why I got a lot of respect for people who do it, and that's why I don't ever complain. Unless it's completely broken, then that's different,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Like if it just,
But then
it's just
it just doesn't
plainly
work.
Then
Yeah, that's
I know
fair
you
enough.
want,
But
if it works,
otherwise, just
I wonder why they haven't like added a crossbow unit for airborne, like iron crossbows, you know? Like even in previous versions.
yeah, you got the Blackrock Engineers, though, don't you? From the
yeah, but they're
right,
really
but like
hard,
I'm talking
really
like a
hard
main
to
one.
get. Like you know,
yeah.
like you can't.
Yeah, you
get
only
like,
get an Mithrandir, Airborne,
But
and
then
the
you
Iron
wouldn't-
Hills.
But then Ar-Adûnâim wouldn't have that unique sort of feel to it if Erebor had.
Ar-Adûnâim's unique thing is pike and shot. It's the pike and shot combination, not the we have a crossbow, we have pikemen. It's the fact that they have such easy access to both pikemen and crossbows. Like for
Right, it feels like in the later game at least they should get like an iron, like the iron crossbow.
Or maybe the what they call what's that archer unit called?
They have the best crossbow unit in the game. 195 range, 14 missile attack, and very high accuracy.
Yeah,
he nearly died on my campaign. He died.
But you can recruit that unit, so that's fine.
Well, I was attacking Mithrandir and it was going really well, and then all of a sudden when it just flashes, and I was like, "Fuck, where's he at?" And he got caught by Calaquendi Lords, didn't he? So I had to pull him out.
Yeah, like even with a broadbeam marksman, the
They're
funny
a
thing
brilliant
there is
unit.
like the Longbeard marksman. There's argument why you would use them instead, because they have more armor.
Yeah.
Like it's a balancing act, and I love it.
Maybe they could
also,
add.
like Ar-Adûnâim doesn't have the best pikemen. It has the most readily available pikemen. It has the best medium pikemen, basically. Khazad-dûm has the best pikemen in the game, but it has only one pikeman unit, and it is basically you can never.
Yeah, First Legion is amazing.
Yeah,
First Legion's just
So like I'm not against giving.
First
I'm
Legion's
not
my
against
wife.
giving Erebor like a crossbow unit in like a Kingsman roster, because they don't have pikemen any. As far as I know, they only have halberds. They can't.
I think a crossbow is more law in quote marks law friendly than a bow and arrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
I think Erebor having a crossbow, a good
Erebor
crossbow
has
unit.
one halberd unit, if I recall
It's
correctly.
it's a
It's the King's halberds, yeah.
King's Halberd, yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't
see. I
have
think
any
they're a pretty
class.
shit unit. Them.
Yeah,
I'm not bothered about them.
like I once talked to an Galu about them, and he told me that there was a mistake in the numbering thingy, that they were supposed to have, you know, halberd damage, not the pikeman 3 damage. That was a mistake on their part, and I don't think they ever fixed it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's still 3 in DAC.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
haven't
not
fixed it yet.
brilliant.
Like Daku told me himself that it was a mistake. So I don't know why they fixed it. Because it's not a pike unit, it's a halberd. They don't have the pike animation.
Halberds, I'm not.
Right.
I'll ask for halberds.
I kind of like halberds. It's just I don't like using them in a spear wall unless I'm like holding a line, like you sometimes see me do in an AA. Like, but as you've noticed with usually in AA, as soon as like it's become it's come a matter of like killing the enemy while I'm surrounding them or they're fighting something, I always take them off spear wall, because spear wall becomes a hindrance at that point.
Can you believe Bolga is prioritizing work over DAC?
Oh,
DAC is life. AGO's life. School's only temporary.
Yeah, fuck school.
You want
Yeah.
the
Well,
fun
I'm
thing?
Self-serving, corrupt motherfuckers.
Do you know this summer it'll have been 11 years since I left school. 11 years.
Oof.
You lucky
I know.
God.
Mate,
You lucky.
I loved school, mate. It was class. Just messing around and playing Call of Duty World at War. It was brilliant, mate. It was class.
It's fantastic.
You gotta mess around in class.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking hell, mate. I didn't do anything, mate. I just messed around and got in trouble.
What are you, American?
Yeah.
Of course we got to mess around in class. It's only Americans that don't get to, and yet they're
we do not pay.
I mean, we can mess around in class. It gets us in trouble.
Yeah. What time is it?
I don't even know if they have a proper discipline system anymore in high school.
No.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit, Darwin. I might be back on. I might not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. Yeah. Most likely. If not, I'll speak.
But like,
I'll stay on the stream. I'll mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic for a few minutes too, because I gotta finish eating my cereal.
Yeah. By carrying this seal, this man has been selected by the highest authority to become the future heir of the realm. Give this to the man you want to be the next heir. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I think you have enough things. You think you need that extra one. Fetch. Alright, now that you have that, let's get you out of here, shall we? Let's see. Oh yes, I adopted you. Ah, good. Put you in there. No, you don't have a meeting hall. Let's fix that. Yeah, get that meeting hall everywhere I can. Alright, you know what? Just gonna set it up, cause fuck, I'm tired of not having it. First, they're finally free. It's being built. Meeting hall after that. You don't have a meeting hall. They have a meeting hall. Yep. You don't have a town guard. Okay, but you at least have... You at least have the meeting hall. Yes, good. All I need you to have... good, meeting hall. You don't appear to have... Nope, let's get you that. Get you that meeting hall. So many fucking places don't have a meeting hall. Ah, it's so awesome. Alright, good. And meeting hall. Oh yeah. Finish into land clearances too. Need the list of basics of that shit, so not gonna bother with that fucking mine. Land clearance. Yeah, our castle can't get grain exchange there. Let's see, governor's quarters. Get the grain exchange. See, land clearance and grain exchange. See, grain exchange. Not gonna bother with that shit. There we are. Let's see now. Ah, yes, meeting hall. We definitely need that one.
You know what I've always wondered since I first saw like Divide and Conquer?
Yeah?
Why the hell is there not a Medieval 2 Steam Workshop?
That is a good question.
Like at first, when I first got Steam, because I only got my computer about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
As a Christmas gift, I believe, or birthday gift.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool, I can get Medieval 2. That was the first game I ever got. No, it was Battlefront 2, but anyways. When I got Medieval 2, I said, okay, we're gonna go to the Steam Workshop, and we're gonna download Divide and Conquer. And I'm looking, and there's no Steam Workshop. And I feel more pain than Kim Kardashian after getting getting her body invaded by one of those plastic killing bacteria.
Look, it's hard to feel more pain than death, but sure. Cause if Kim Kardashian gets that, her body's just gone. There's nothing left.
So I was looking one time at a meme page, and
Kim Kardashian's
one of the memes was
song.
It talked about scientists find new plastic-eating bacteria, and then it said nobody the Kardashians, and it showed a image of Jar Jar Binks saying, "Oh no, Misa disappearing."
Oh, that's great. Calabella had the mind.
But it's just I want a Steam Workshop for Medieval 2 because it would be so much easier than going into mod DB and all that crap. Just download mods.
But at least it teaches you how to do all this shit, you know? It's a good learning
curve.
Which is pretty good for like other mods that you might want to get.
Right. I'm just glad Holy 4 mods are very simple, like Steam Workshop. Because that would be hell to download.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh shit.
I don't need to build anything here, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going around setting up the very fundamentals I need in each settlement to be constructed before I can actually work on them individually.
Yeah. So one thing I'd actually recommend is divide, as Gondor at least, since you have so many settlements.
Yeah.
Divide some up for economy and others up for military.
Yeah, that's what
like divide.
Like on the back half here, that's basically nothing but economy. Like.
Yeah, like, that's what I normally do. Is like, even like up to Sarnak. Usually I do 50-50 economy and military with Minas Tirith and Karasast. Yeah. A bit of 50-50 with Pelargir since it's a military port.
Yeah. Like I'm basically just gonna be focusing military on like these buildings here. Everything else, every other town I'm gonna focus on economy. But on a to a point, basically. I'm gonna focus economy everywhere to a point, and then I'm gonna specialize on other regions.
Yeah, like Calenhad and Osgiliath and Carandros, I use only for military. And then Gobeltophilus if I was in your position, because it doesn't have like the unification thing in normal DAC.
Yeah.
If I had that, I would find Gobeltophilus and Mithras for military
Yeah.
as well.
It's a pretty good military place. And then it's also like Dol Amroth. Like Dol Amroth, I'd take Dol Amroth over No, they're both castles, but I'd focus more on Dol Amroth and Mithras, because Dol Amroth can go farther faster.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like you can only go so high in Mithras before you have to like wait for population to add up.
Yeah, it's painful when you have to wait like 30 turns for population to add up.
Yeah.
Let's
see. Can be a real bloody pain, that one.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Who's coming to visit you?
My cat.
Nah. See, someone likes you. Even if it's just because you give them food.
He likes me. I don't know why, but he just sleeps on my bed with me.
Yeah. My old cat used to do that too. But like every time you'd move, he'd like either attack your legs or leave, because it's just as soon as any movement was in the bed, he was a grumpy little son of a bitch, and I loved him. Like, and if you try to hold him, he'd like put your hand on your chest, like.
Oh God!
It was so fun.
This guy we've had for about 6 years now. He actually is the offspring of my grandfather's cat.
Ah.
And I don't know why. All of a sudden, like 2 years ago or something, he just started sleeping in my room, and we've grown a strong bond.
Ah, that's nice. Let's see.
And he was actually named after one of the dwarves from The Hobbit.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's his name?
Beaufort.
Oh, no, that's good. That's real bloody good. Alright, let's get you back to the correct front, because you're gonna have to be over here.
Let us set up camp.
So how much have you taken so far?
I'm about to take Ostethil. Otherwise, I've only taken on the Kirdair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you gotta basically move everything and deal with all the rebels in your lands, because otherwise your economy will go kaput.
Oh God, yeah. To be honest, if I were you, I'd go for Theragrundus just to
I do plan to.
Theragrundus for the extra bit of cash.
Yeah.
Even though I think it's a castle, but any cash helps.
It's pretty good, like that. If only for the trade, because like if you build the port of Theragrundus, you can steal some trade from over here, because usually they don't bother sending the trade lines all the way to over here. Like you can get like a settlement or two further up when you have that port over here.
Yeah.
So like it's pretty good. But yeah, Kirdair is going to rebel because I forgot to sack it, so it had 45 unrest.
I don't understand why it rebels so much. Is it culture?
Yeah, it's only 10% Gondorian culture.
How?
I don't know, just is.
Is it like Drudane or something? Like other?
Let me check. It's 10 Northmen, 49 other, and 30 middlemen.
So technically speaking, it would be better off if Enidwife had it. I see.
Technically.
The others definitely Drudane.
Yeah.
Because I believe I know in Theragrundus they have a Drudane garrison, but I'm pretty sure in Kirthiar they do too.
Yeah.
But Drudane hunters in early game are a bitch to deal with.
Oh yeah, they really are. You guys over here, because I'm gonna need you with Imra Hill to take care of some rebels in my lands.
Maintain order.
Just gonna gather together a cavalry force with the rebels in my lands, because they can move real fast. Let's see. You know what, let's take these two rolls, one nice two. Now, if I'm gonna go cavalry force, I might as well bankrupt myself.
Captain of Gondor.
I always have multiple generals whenever I'm going to assault Kirith the Hour because I just need that public order support.
Yeah, I tried with the general I had there, but it didn't work with the general.
Yeah.
I need to sell it if I want to keep it.
I remember one guy I used to watch. His name was a travesty, but he stopped uploading Total War after around about a year ago.
Yeah.
But he did upload a Dol Amroth campaign. I enjoyed his content, and he was the main guy I went to watch before I found Izzy.
Yeah.
And then he stopped uploading, but he had one of his house rules was that you couldn't have multiple generals per army.
Yeah, I like that house rule. Like I try to, as rarely as I can, have multiple generals in an army, but like I have 28 generals and only 20 regions. I can only do so much here.
Yeah, I personally could care less, like, how many generals I have in an army. Yes, it's rather broken, but
For
like...
me, it's just a preference thing. Like, I like having governors, you know? But the problem with Gondor right now is that you have so many custom generals that you can't keep them in a settlement for free upkeep.
Right.
Like, I don't have enough normal generals.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
This guy I will be able to put in Ethelon once I build the second tier practice range.
The blood of Numenor. Assail the enemies of Gondor.
Let's see.
Which I believe is that a post-barracks event or pre-barracks event?
There are no barracks events on AGO.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just building requirements.
Why did they add the barracks event in the first place?
Because it used to be a thing in an Medieval 2, but you'd never actually notice because it was technically an advancement of technology kind of thing, you know, with the technology would come in at the year it was invented, you know, like better armor, gunpowder, all that, and they kind of purposed it for the barracks event in Third Age or DAC or whatever it was. And I just never liked it. It was more a balancing act for them, but it just doesn't work.
I mean, in Medieval 2, I like the technological advances, like, that just come around, like, they come around naturally. I hate that you have to research shit. It's becoming more and more like a paradox game.
It really is. Like, in Medieval 2, I loved the fact that, you know, when time passed, you'd get access to more technology that was invented, because, you know, it was invented at that time.
Right, but you don't have to invent it.
But in DAC, it doesn't make any sense, because it's just like, okay, we gotta get our military infrastructure under control, and I'm just, so you want me to build specific buildings? No, it take this amount of time, just, the fuck? Because, like, then you get, like, finally access to it, and I'm like, what do you mean we just got it under control now? I've conquered half the map.
Yes, it's like
it feels stupid,
you'll have conquered all of Mordor and parts of Horondor as Gondor, and then it's like, oh well, now it's turn 61. We finally got our military up to speed.
Now we can go and conquer Mordor, and they've just done that.
All right.
And fuck Gondorian castles.
Aren't they broken or some shit?
Yeah, they have ballista towers.
Yeah. God, even arrow towers are a bitch.
Yeah, but
like if you,
I like them.
They're not nearly as bad as ballista towers.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's try and use our archer fire as much as we can first. Oh, what the hell? Oops. I keep forgetting the same unit. Yeah, it's the entire it's the three little small stacks that were in Ithilien and just brought them together.
Yeah.
It's just all Ithilien rangers. This is the ranger army just coming here, just Hey, we're here to take this place. No, you don't. Yes, we are. No. What do you mean no? We refuse. They can do that.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll never forget that moment in history when someone just refused the declaration of war. It's a hilarious concept. Like imagine like a country out there declares war on you, and you just say no, and then they just don't attack you.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh yeah, it's happened. It is hilarious, and I love
When
it.
has it happened?
I don't remember. That's the thing. I know it happened. I remember it happening. I know it happened like around the time of like the world wars and now and a little bit, or maybe a bit before that. Like I know it happened like somewhat modern times, but I don't remember when.
Yeah.
You know, when the AI does this, I kind of like it.
Does what?
Leaves the walls.
Yeah, this is really dumb AI.
Yeah, but you know, AI is AI. Let me see. Where did I put my ladders again? Oh, there they are. There you are. There you are. There you are. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be losing some Ithilien Rangers here, I think, so... Try not to be too stingy. Oh, hey, they tried to come back. Yeah, they're prepping for me using the ladders. Look, they're actually thinking.
The AI thinking? That's
Imagine that.
outrageous.
Yeah, it really is. It's almost a miracle. Let's see, they're over here.
Oh,
So these scouts are active.
I didn't even realize that Breland Bodyguard had AP. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're pretty darn good.
It's pretty broken.
I know, right? It's awesome.
Let's see here.
Let's go and lose 3 different generals.
I can't believe that Bree gets frickin' Khazad-dûm, like, late Syrians, Hammer Guard and Shield Guard. They get Rondor Mercenaries, Sons of the Fallen. They got a lot of units that make sense, but like Ravanian Riders, Privateer Cav.
Well, to be fair, Bree's entire thing is that their whole thing is basically just, so what do we do? We hire mercenaries. Oh, okay.
Fair. But the Greenway Spearmen are like dedicated Bree units, and then...
Yeah. Like, they have like some people in Bree are just, so do we want to fight for our people? Yeah, sure, why not? It just all feels so nonchalant. I love it.
Because, like, there's no organization. You have Khazad-dûm units, Ar-Adûnâim units, High Elf units, Dunedain units, even Harondor mercenaries you would get. You get Enidwythe units, Angmar units.
Yeah, you get a lot of
Rovanian units.
Oh,
it's
shit,
like,
whoops.
You even get Faerûn mercenaries.
Yeah. No, stop. I did it again. Oops. I only meant to move these guys.
We like archers on this campaign.
Yeah, I mean, hey, when you start with 4, 5, 6, 7 Ithilien Rangers, you know, you might as well put them in an army and go take an Ostethil. Okay. Let's see. The only problem with having so many generals is that
Like this, we will
okay, good, it's
smash
over
the
there.
enemy.
Is that I can't do an delete to look at where the general is. I have to manually find him. I can only do this on the general. Otherwise, focus on the banner carrier.
Why did the Dunedain never try to just reclaim Arnor?
Because there were only like 250 of them left.
I thought there were a bit more.
No.
Well, in the Grey Company have like 30 people in it.
Yeah, Grey Company was basically it. And they would,
Yeah.
you know.
Couple of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just bros hanging out.
Me and the guys going to raid Angmar for the 30 millionth time in the past year and a half.
Yeah. Like, it really puts into perspective, like, how fucking powerful Ar-Adûnâim must have been at its time, because think of it this way, it was like 30 guys keeping Ar-Adûnâim safe.
I mean, it's not just 30 guys, there's the others as well, but like they were the Chads either.
Yeah, like they were the Chads, but like, imagine keeping imagine like going to England and like keeping basically it in its entirety safe, just 250 people. Defending it from like monsters and raiders and wolves and creatures and wars and orcs that always want to come in and murder you.
Yeah, like that's just Chad.
Yeah, that's just Chad material. It's beautiful.
There's a reason why Arwen like had a thing for Aragorn.
Oh yeah, definitely is.
She's pretty fit though, isn't she? I mean.
Yeah, she's a little bit thick. Kind of beautiful.
I don't mind the swap that they did.
Who'd they swap her out for?
Glorfindel.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he replaced.
Yeah, it does not make sense. I forget. Didn't Glorfindel technically die?
No.
It's not confirmed, is it? It's not.
Like,
it depends.
he died in like the first stage to a Balrog, but you know, because he took the guy down with him, he meant he was allowed to come back, and he's been alive since then. That you might be.
Wait, how's that? What the hell?
He's look, elves don't have an afterlife. They just go to the Hall of Manders, just hang out there. Just so, what do we do now? Well, you're here now.
Just chilling, waiting.
Yeah.
Me and the boys chilling.
Yeah. Just chilling.
Like, sometimes the Valar allow like certain people to like come back. Sometimes they don't.
It's not really well explained, I don't think.
Yeah, like I think it's mostly like they're trying to like uphold the will of Ilúvatar, but they don't really know what it is, so they just do what they think is right. And if someone
still need to read it.
Yeah,
still
and
need
like
to read it.
and like if an elf like goes up to like Morgoth himself, injures him so severely, he walks with a limp for the rest of his life, they will go, you know, you can go back if you want to.
Right.
Because like that was just an Elven Lord that did that. Walked up, went, boom, hey Morgoth, 1v1, right in the fucking now.
What's this AI doing?
It's running.
Well, they just.
The AI's being stupid.
It's allowing towers to murder me.
Yeah, fair enough. So it's actually kind of not in a way, isn't it?
Yeah, like one wrong tower shot and this guy's dead.
Even Faramir, it's a risk game, mate.
Yeah, always a risk. But I can't win this in melee, so.
Was Glorfindel in the books?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was the one.
Oh, someone's dead. Someone's dead.
Alright, because I haven't gotten to that point in the Lord of the Rings books, so I'm still reading the Hobbit.
It was this guy.
Yeah, he's in. He saves. It's the Fords of Bruinen.
Yeah, no, he gives
Yeah.
Frodo a ride to Rivendell.
Yeah. Instead of what's her face in the film.
Arwen.
Yeah. It's her.
So they changed it up because they wanted a woman.
No, I don't mind.
Way before that time, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. Yeah.
No, like what I mean is like because they wanted because they wanted Aragorn to have a love interest or something.
He always had a love interest.
I know what you mean, though. It kind of.
Look, they just wanted to establish her a bit before, you know, she actually appeared, because in the books she kind of just appears for a scene and nothing else.
Well, you'd take it if it was Imrahil or Forlong. Just a little cheeky little cameo.
Yeah, like they Did they do
I
it?
mean, I'd actually like to see some of the other Gondor generals in the movies. That would have been pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
They didn't
no
put
doubt.
any in.
Like-
They put what are them two guys called that Faramir speaks to?
Um,
I don't
He's
remember.
got a name, and I can't think of his name. There's
Let's get
two
this
of them.
guy out of here before he dies. You
oh,
guys
God.
all did that, so use him up.
Do you know what I'm on about?
I think so.
I have no idea
know
what
he
you're on
speaks
about,
to-
mate.
I know he speaks to like 2 people, and wow,
There's
that's-
two. Yeah, there's two.
I just don't
If it-
remember who.
Yeah, there's two rangers, isn't there, that he speaks to?
Yeah.
Is it Elroy here in Eladan?
No, that's a great company,
No.
isn't it?
No, those are the.
No, that's
rings.
Elrond's sons.
Nobody rides with the great company though, don't
Yeah. Yeah, like they're right with the Grey Company.
they? Yeah. And
Didn't the Grey Company go
Don't
with
go back up there,
Aragorn
you
in
goddamn
the book?
idiot!
It's so realistic, this battle. So realistic.
Oh, come on.
Didn't the Grey Company
Oh,
join
someone
up with
Yep.
Aragorn in?
He's dead now, so might as well. Got there.
Oh, the great company after Helm's Deep. It's in between Helm's Deep and Aragorn going to Dunharrow.
Yeah.
In the book. In the film, they don't. The Great Company don't
Yeah,
exist.
the Grey Company doesn't exist in the books.
Yeah,
No,
Ah.
in film I meant.
the film.
Why did they remove them from the film?
too
Because
many
they wanted their
characters?
ghosts instead.
Yeah,
And also just too many characters in general.
yeah. I think there's too many characters. I think for the
And
sort of-
I've seen things with more characters than Lord of the Rings. I mean, look at Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but Game of Thrones is a TV series with hundreds, if not thousands, of hours in it.
yeah, films are better.
Yeah, well, I mean, Lord of the Rings is like a book series that has like trillions of hours into it, you know?
But it's 3 movies. You
you
can't.
get a
do
TV
it.
show though next year.
Right, but it also
But,
took him like
Jeez, think of it this way. If they gave us proper scene to every single character in the Lord of the Rings, the movies would be nothing but that. There would be nothing else. You wouldn't even have Moria. You wouldn't
Be a
have
good
any
film, though.
Fair
battles.
enough.
So watch it.
Yeah, you still watch it, yeah, but
Yeah.
come on, man. Like they have to choose because they didn't know it was gonna be so popular. They just knew the books were really good, and let's be honest, books, even when they're really good, that's only like 70,000 something people. Like Lord of the Rings, yes, they were read by millions of people, but no one knew if they were actually gonna watch these things because Lord of the Rings was the first book thing that actually got so popular.
yeah.
Was there when it came out.
My mom, she had not read the books when they first came out. So she didn't realize it was going to be 3
Oh, man.
movies. She didn't realize it was going to be 3 movies.
It's
And
fine, we
when
do that.
when the end happened with like Amenhen and like Boromir and all that, she was like, okay, now the gang's going to move on to whatever, because she had not known that it was going to be 3 movies.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the end credits start rolling, and she's like, "What the fuck?" You know? And she's like furious, like, "What's happening? Like, why isn't the movie continuing?"
Continue like that,
And then
you'll
my cousin has to explain to her that, "Hey, this is gonna be 3 movies," and then she gets all pissy because she doesn't want to wait 3 movies because she really enjoyed the shit out of it.
When you enjoy something so much, you don't want to wait.
Right.
You've lost all 3 generals here.
Yep. Good thing about Faramir is that he comes back as a better unit.
Faramir, son of Denethor, dead.
Hey, he comes back as a better unit, it's fine.
Oh, does he? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
What's he come back as?
Don't remember. I think it was an Eoscilia the Veteran or something.
Oh. I'm sure someone put it. Didn't someone mention it earlier?
I suggested it, remember? It was to give him 2 lives.
Yeah. Also, I love bullshit. Don't say you lost generals. Well, I mean,
Lost
this
all
is
of them, Matt.
like, what is this the first time I've lost a general?
No.
Did you lose a general?
I've lost all 3.
He's lost all
towers.
3. Well, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead because of towers.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I know this is very
Faramir's
uncharacteristic.
dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He's deader than dead. He's dead.
Damn it.
He's coming back though. It's fine.
He's not dead. He's just dead. Then he'll be dead if you kill him again.
He's currently being dragged by his horse to Minas Tirith.
Ah, why?
Damn
Why'd
it,
you
Galu.
get two farmies?
I don't know. But yeah, like I just.
Damn it, Galu.
Yeah, I'm not Galu.
Well, you're losing every general.
Hey, this is the first time I've ever lost a general besides what, 2-3 times?
It's
Well,
just
he
stream
did
pressure.
that one earlier on,
It's
but-
just stream
Really?
pressure, you know.
Probably. Also the fact that,
No.
you know, I just can't be bothered. Like as soon as I saw there was a Gondorian fort, I just couldn't be bothered.
You know what I fucking hate about video games? Is that you do good as shit when you're playing on your own, but when you're in front of your friends, you do piss poor.
Yeah.
I do on YouTube, innit? It's
Like, for me, and like when I'm playing like Call of Duty or like Rainbow Six Siege or whatever, I will do baller whenever I'm alone, but like when I'm with my friends, I'm just carried.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna retreat these guys over here, and I'm gonna see like how many people these guys actually killed compared to the towers. It's like,
So if they,
as soon
so
as,
did all of the dwarves come out of? Go ahead, sorry.
like in a, the thing is with this kind of setup, as soon as I saw it was a Gondor thingy,
yeah, I wouldn't have assaulted.
I was gonna take it.
I wouldn't have assaulted.
Yeah, but also keep in mind this is a test stream. I need to see like how these things are actually working.
Are you an official beta tester now?
No, I'm testing for myself.
Okay.
You should request to be a beta tester.
Nah, I played in a 2.1 beta, but you know, it was kind of fun.
I need to get AGO just so I can play these mods.
Yeah.
You do. You need it, mate. Your life changes when you download it.
Like look at the.
Your life changes when you
It just
download
changes,
a
yeah.
mod.
As soon as you download it, your life just instantly better.
Your life will never be the same
Yeah.
after you watch Lord of the Rings.
Hmm.
I mean, that statement right there is exactly wrong.
Yeah. Let's see. Enemies killed.
The first time I ever watched Lord of the Rings, I
think this is
was
wrong.
4 years old, I believe.
Soldiers lost and enemies killed. I think it's wrong.
Would have
And I used to think
I would have
Boromir was the
been.
biggest bitch in the world. Because, you know, he tried to take the ring from Frodo and whatnot.
Yeah, I
then,
always liked him, mate.
but then, like, I rewatched it years later, I'm like, oh shit, Boromir's, like, the greatest fucking character in that film.
Yeah.
Like, he's even
like,
better
keep
than
in mind,
Gandalf.
Like, here's the thing. Like, no one wants to touch the ring. Even Gandalf is afraid to pick it up. Elrond doesn't want to touch it. No character in the Lord of the Rings besides the hobbits are able to touch it and be fine. Like in
Bombadil.
the book, like,
Right.
Yeah, Bombadil.
Well, of course,
Bombadil is like
Bombadil, yeah.
Bombadil is an eldritch being. Okay, he's fine. He doesn't
He's
care.
like Jesus is the Minecraft place or whatever.
I watched a 30-minute video once on Tom Bombadil's conspiracy theories about who he might be.
Yeah.
I was like, that's it. Is it Turin Bar? Is he the guy with the dragon helm?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it Turin Bar?
I know there were 2 or 3
Oh, the
different
Hooden?
characters that had the
No, it's not
character.
Hooden. It's not Hooden, is it?
This is a human, so it might be Hooden.
Oh, it could be Hooden.
Like I know there
So,
were 3
does anybody even know who Tom is?
No.
Because I remember Tom Bombadil in like the Lego games, because I mean, after watching the movie, I was like, okay, I gotta get the Lego games on the Wii. So I got the Lego game.
Is that where you're getting your lore from? Lego.
Yeah, we're getting the Tom Bombadil lore from Lego. But in all due seriousness, like I've done a bit of reading up on Tom Bombadil because, you know, I mean like I've read part of the books and I've gotten to the point where Tom Bombadil comes up.
Yeah, I skip over that bit, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is just like boring.
It's like Holly Jolly, Tom Bolly, Jolly. It's just like, yeah, okay.
I like it though. It's a good way to basically say, look, not everyone cares if the world gets swallowed in darkness.
Right. Like,
He
Tom
reloaded.
Bombadil's
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a wife?
Yeah.
He has
yeah,
a
I can't
wife,
remember
and
now.
she's one of the Valar.
Yeah.
Wait a
can't remember
minute.
now.
Then why is his wife not in one of the video games? Like his wife feels like she's the most important part of the plot.
You could say
Look, here's the thing
sexist.
though about his wife. She's literally the one Valar that never got involved in any way with anything besides nature. That's the only thing she ever got involved with. Her entire thing is, look, I don't give a shit on what's going on. I'm just gonna keep the nature around me. Fine, that's fine. Like she's basically she's as true neutral as you can get. Like if Morgoth walked up to the halls of the Valar with an army of Balrogs and everything and just invaded and was killing everyone, she'd be there just, oh, this is a bother, ain't it?
That should be a new film. That trilogy.
It'd be hilarious.
There should be a Tom Bombadil standalone film,
No, I
but
haven't done
not
in a
been
while.
made by
I haven't
Amazon.
preached about the Hobbit in a while. Actually, I need to vent more about the Hobbit films.
Alright, go ahead.
Why do people hate those films?
Yeah, mate, they're just I don't know, they're just a
Look,
bit stupid.
Yeah, look, here's the thing.
How are they
if,
stupid?
Look, hey, if the Hobbit films had come first, people would be fine with it. But because Peter Jackson's films
Yeah.
are there in comparison, they're there
Yeah,
for
people
the Hobbit
compare
films
them
to
too
stand
much.
up to. They are shit. Also, they also break the law completely and utterly. In many
Like
places.
people
the overall
compare
plot
these
is
two
fine,
movies
but
too
goddamn it.
much.
I just find I don't know, the
Look,
characters
the
are just a
reason
bit
they
like
compare it is because they were both made by Peter Jackson. That's what people are.
Right.
Like they expected better from the guy.
yeah. They should have made 3 films. They should have made 2 at most.
Yeah.
You could have
For me-
condensed that film down to a film. Like just one.
As one guy put it, is that it's almost impossible to make a film about the Hobbit. It honestly, Peter Jackson did really well for what he had to do. Peter,
Oh,
so
yeah, no Valar.
because the dwarves were not given, besides Thorn and like a few of them, not many of the dwarves were given much characterization. So it's very difficult to make them like characterized, you know.
Yeah.
And
What was
then
Goldberry, Bulger? Do you know? Was he just a human?
what?
Bulger is here with a proper lore. Besides me, who who just listened
Yeah.
to the book once and
Just ask him. He always seems to know the answer.
Oh, he's the daughter
Yeah,
of a
Bulger's
river.
the one guy who's never actually played the game, but he knows the lore.
He's the one who like went in through the books, went through all the wikis, went through all the special notes and text and stuff.
But never seen the movies.
Goldberry, that's her name.
Yeah, Goldberry. She's the daughter of a river. That's just it.
She's the daughter of who?
Of a river.
Oh man,
A
that is
stream
a
of
big
water.
army.
What's a river?
That is a
A
beefy
stream
army.
of water that flows.
Oh, I thought you said river. Like, it sounded like a bee.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought it was river, which is yeah. It's a naughty word in the UK.
I know it. Rubber funny. Oh, one time, someone said rubber in class, and I started chuckling, and the teacher gave me this stern.
It's what a gentleman puts on his.
Oh, rubber. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
but he
I heard
put-
an I instead of
Uh,
E.
He
I
puts
heard
it
will
on his.
Discord come and find us for saying naughty words?
Nah, we're fine.
Nah, okay.
It's a special term for
It's what you put on your.
when
Yeah.
a daddy and a mommy love each other very much,
Sex,
but they're not
they put
ready
a
to
condom
go
on.
all the way yet.
Yeah,
They put a condom
Yeah.
on before they have sex.
yeah. It's just a
Yeah.
little.
Look,
Oh, helmet.
I'm here swearing up a storm in this. You don't have to be so bothered by it.
Yeah, you gotta remember, cheese. Scandinavian people are a bit.
He's not Scandinavian. He's
Oh, it's
unless Iceland is considered Scandinavian, but like
Vikingish, isn't it? It's that way on.
We're part of the Nordic Union. We
Yeah,
come
Nordic
from their
Union.
people.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're
see?
literally descendants of the Scandinavians and some Scottish fellows.
Yeah, so they're quite open about that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
we're a bit more reserved.
Yeah.
What's that
Oh
pike
yeah,
unit look
you
like?
guys
Anyway?
are a bit more reserved.
Yeah.
Wolf.
What's that pike unit look like? Should
If
put
you
that pike unit on.
yes, Wolf. If you say that again, I'll ban you from this Discord.
Who said what now?
We're
Oh,
not part of the fucking
it.
Danish crown
Oh,
anymore.
I don't know. Like quite close.
Yeah, you guys are not part of the Danish crown.
Look,
Iceland, Greenland.
look. To say that we're part of the
Greenland's cocked, but Iceland is not.
Look, to say we're part of the Danish crown is
The treason.
It's like saying Lana
look,
Rose isn't a porn star.
is to say that it's similar to saying that hooker that Joffrey got to play with is his wife, and she loves him. It's a
Saying
similar
that
situation.
you guys are a part of the Danish crown
We
is
were
like
for
saying
400 to
that
600 years, and we were
think it's
we were
Scotland's-
neglected into a fourth world country status because of it.
exactly.
Ever since we got independence, we finally got into first world
Oh,
country, and we're actually doing our
he's
own thing.
retracting now. He's retracting his comment now.
Thank you, Will. You are almost.
I think he was correct though. I think that Greenland should be Greater Denmark.
Well, to be fair, like there's like what 200 people in Greenland.
Oh, eyeballs.
Yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it? That's quite a lot, isn't it? About 30,000 or something.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you. If Greenland was no longer part of Denmark, it would be its own. It would be its own power now.
Yeah, I thought it was Canadian for some reason. As a kid, I thought it was Canadian.
Yeah, I did too. I'm not gonna lie.
It's out beyond, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all
It's not
cold
that
and
hot.
up there. It's far too cold for me.
I mean, I'd like to live in Canada.
Canada, eh? That's what
I'd like to
Canadian
live in
people say.
Canada. I enjoy the cold.
Sky.
What's going on about here? That's what Canadians say.
Yeah.
Oh, Bulgar's getting pissed.
What's going on about here?
We're more independent than Iceland. That's a debatable opinion there, Mr. Bulgar.
Bulger, we are so independent that we gave women rights before anyone else.
Oh shit!
We allowed them to vote.
Good job.
We got independence,
Great job.
and like
Good
10
job.
years later, we went, "Hey, women, here's voting power."
But
we've only been independent for like almost 100 years now. No,
let
not
me
even
ask
that.
you something.
It's just a couple decades, and we've gone from
Was
fourth
it a
world
good
country
choice?
to first world country.
Well, let me ask you something though. Like, was it a great choice?
It was.
It was better off than a choice in America.
Yes.
All right.
Like,
because
people,
I mean,
like,
women
our
were great back in the
population
day,
is
but like,
relatively low, so the dumbass to normal ratio isn't as high, so we're fine with giving women power.
oh, you're lucky. We have a lot of dumbasses in America.
Hey, Bulger, we may not have a military, but we managed to win 3 wars against Britain over cost.
Oh, no.
And it was fantastic, cause seriously, man, we just
It's propaganda.
we just asked for our fishing rights to be extended, like what was it, 5 miles?
You can't be truly British unless you've insulted a Frenchman at one point in your life.
Yeah, true. And you want to know the best part? The only reason we managed to win those 3 wars, after a couple of ship ramming, some hostile things, some stuff thrown over, and like I think it was one British guy that died in that whole thing. Other people were just little ouchies. But yeah, the whole reason we won that whole war, quite simple. We threatened to withdraw from NATO. And Britain gave it. They gave in.
Is it Faroe Islands part of Greenland?
I don't know. But what I find the most hilarious about their whole thing is like, sure, like we withdraw from NATO. We're a founding partner of NATO, yeah. It would have been bad publicity. But here's the thing, if we withdraw from NATO, NATO's whole thing is that if someone attacks one of the NATO countries, the NATO army comes to defend you. That's the whole thing.
So it's basically a rip-off tripartite.
That's pretty good. But yeah, the whole thing is that like we threaten to withdraw from NATO. We're basically saying, hey, Britain, If you
Okay.
don't give us this, we'll withdraw from
Oh.
NATO. We'll throw our guns away, throw down all our defenses, and you'll just be able to walk in and conquer us like you will in Italy. And they just go, no, we don't want that.
Garwin,
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's me, Wolf.
Yes.
I
Hey, Wolf.
turned on my mic. I need to correct you on something.
Yeah.
Iceland wanted to throw out the air bases of the United States. That's when they stepped in and told Britain to suck it and accept it.
So they wanted our air bases in
Yeah.
there.
No, we just want them gone,
Basically.
really.
But Britain was throwing a hissy fit as usual.
Britain. Fuck. What's the word? Deserved
Britain
it.
was shitting its pants.
Britain didn't occupy. No, wait. Who are you guys talking about now? Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
No, Britain didn't occupy Iceland. We let them in because we didn't want to be conquered by Germany or Denmark again.
Yeah, so see, we actually
Yeah, in
helped.
World War II,
helped.
we went in there
Yeah.
to.
I don't. Britain asked to come, and we let them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
When you say they walked in and occupied us, that's like saying they kicked down the door and invaded, and we did nothing. No, it was a
We'll do it.
mutual agreement.
We'll do it again.
The Second
if it
World War
needs-
was
Hey,
a
do you want
different
another COD
situation,
war?
though. Yes.
Do you want to lose a fourth COD war?
The thing with them walking in during the Second World War was because it was necessary. Otherwise, I think the Germans could have just basically sailed all the way to America. with
Yeah, they
no
could have just
control.
sent 2,000 troops on the Bismarck to invade Iceland.
Yeah. No,
What a
not
ship.
only that.
What a ship.
Soldiers of Gondor!
The British wouldn't have been able to catch the Bismarck because they
Right,
wouldn't
Bismarck's too
have
fast.
the base on Iceland.
Also, question:
Oh, I found out from where
Was-
you are. I'm not
was
a plat anymore.
Tirpitz made at this point in time, or was it just Bismarck?
I don't know what that is. What's Bismarck?
The Bismarck was the most powerful German battleship in history, but like that, the Germans made in World War II. It was this big motherfucker. Here, I'll show you what it. I'll give you an image.
Yeah.
It's
huge fucking set.
Even though its sisters was actually a better ship overall. Bismarck receives more recognition because it blew up HMS Hood.
With a lucky shot, I think.
It was not a lucky shot, damn it.
No, it wasn't a lucky shot, but I mean, like,
the Bismarck was just overall a better ship, and the Hood was a battle cruiser from the 1920s.
It was old. It wasn't up to standards anymore.
And it also had 14-inch guns. I mean, the Bismarck did too, but like the Bismarcks were much better 14-inch guns.
I think the shot which sunk the Bismarck was like it crashed through the deck.
It did, I believe it hit the powder magazines.
Yeah, they did. I could.
But that wasn't really a lucky shot. It was just the fact that what's it called?
A lucky shot. I meant like they aimed it that way that they would avoid all the armor because the Hood was a good ship, but it didn't have deck
any armor. It was a battle cruiser. It was designed to be fast and to outmaneuver motherfuckers.
It had armor. It had armor, just not on the deck.
Right. It had wooden planks on the deck.
Exactly. Which turned out to be a small mistake. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that ship, so I'm just staying quiet.
I'd recommend watching Dogfights: The Hunt for the Bismarck if you want to learn more.
Yeah.
That was a documentary, I believe, made in America, but it's a good documentary.
Yeah. But like, from what I understand about the COD War was that the whole thing is like, Iceland's a fishing nation, yeah? We survive because of our fish and our alloy. That's lit, and we got our alloy. That's the only thing we have to trade, really, and tourism. But like we didn't even have 5 miles to fish. England had all the rights to all the seas around us. And from what I understand, like we asked for 5 miles, we ended up getting it. Then we asked for then a 25. No, we asked for 10. Then we asked 25, and we asked for 250, which ended up becoming the standard on a fishing rights for just every nation with a coast.
Yeah.
Our enemy's ladders
Like,
have reached
I
our walls.
don't know
It's
anything
time
about
for
these
butcher's
air
work.
bases people are talking about. Like, I know that on the
America wanted air bases to like help easily transfer its like warplanes
I know.
from North America to.
Yeah, I know, but I'm referring to like the Cod Wars were like after World War II. Like I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, I don't know why we'd be
I know the
involved
air
in
bases
that.
were here,
Our
but I
cunning
don't
foes
know anything
reach
about
our
what
walls
happened
with
to
their
them or
siege
anything.
tower.
All I know is that
We
like
must repel them.
they were here. There were some military people here or there. There was like some squabbling. Occasionally, eventually they left. I don't know what happened or how. I haven't studied that history part.
Mm.
Yeah.
It just got silent as fuck all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's because most people are gone.
Wait, most people are gone?
No, you're
No, they're
here.
just
Like
muted.
what I mean by gone is that they're not on the
They're
mic.
muted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, they're doing other things while watching. Also,
Major, if you don't unmute, you're French and what's an insult to British people? Nobody's hating on Britain, mate. We're just all a bunch of people who you guys tried or did colonize for a bit there. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't. I don't know. Well, you raised taxes.
here's the thing.
The whole reason for the fucking revolution was because they raised taxes. Taxes caused one of the greatest revolutions in human history.
It's kind of accurate for how people are.
We live in a society.
Oh, we definitely do. Nah, that wouldn't work.
I'm gonna send you down to Gind. God, I have all these armies that I could just... Oh yeah, I have a ballista in this army. I don't have to wait to go in. And I will wait a couple turns.
Also, I'm just
On
waiting
the
for them.
season-
I'm waiting for them to finally use the ram of the goddamn gate, and they're not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's see. I'm besieging Ar-Adûnâim. I'm gonna send my diplomat soon to buy Argond.
What faction are you playing?
Enedwythe.
Ah.
Wash him away.
Yee. Wash him away.
Wash him away.
Get the river ready.
Let's see. Want that map information? Give me all your...
I can't wait until I upgrade these fellows and they get the armor and whatnot.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
This seems quite reasonable. Thank you. Wither top reached. Now, yeah, I can just make a swoop up and talk with the goblins. Wait, what? The Dunedain control Austin the Thiel.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. They sometimes get that, yeah.
I shit you not, they control Austin the Thiel.
Yeah, they sometimes get it if the goblins leave a weak-ass garrison and they haven't pushed the Dunedain.
Now, the goblins have taken... They still have...
No, I mean when they have a weak garrison in Austin Ethyl and
right,
haven't pushed the Dunedain that far.
Right. The goblins still control Khazad-dûm. Here, let me just toggle the fog of war. Because that doesn't bother me whatsoever. The goblins still control Khazad-dûm West, and on Anarad. Zodkala even. They control, Kameth Bryn, Goblin Town, of course, Brunost. Angmar is moving a bit. They're doing something. Haven't taken Athlin or Noctval Raglaw yet, but they have taken Morvatarth. They've taken Gobadrine. Ar-Adûnâim is still rebel, so is Barketta and Oskelon. Undertower's still rebel. I mean, I could take a quick swoop at Undertowers. Because I sure as hell know the AI doesn't take it till like turn 45.
Yeah, they usually don't.
Yeah, that's what's nice. Is that the High Elf AI in Mithrandir is extremely passive, whilst it's extremely aggressive in Imladris.
Yeah. I kinda like that, you know? Makes a bit of sense.
Yeah. Where is the Great East Road?
Go get them right in the back of their face.
Oh, Dunland is actually rather weak.
Nice.
Of course they control. They only control 6 settlements, and each of their garrisons is really weak.
They probably have a big army somewhere in the forest or two. Might have 1 or 2, but that's probably about it.
Yeah, and Isengard's taken the Westfold and the Gap. They won't take Hornburg anytime soon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They have a small force attacking Theoden in the Kingsland. I doubt that will do
I don't
much,
think that'll
though,
go very well for them.
Yeah. Rockburg, they control Tirith, Anduin. Rohan's looking alright, to be honest. And Gondor's actually doing rather well. They control Ithilien. They have some guys going down to Hodner. They actually have a small force going to take Gelebrin. Let's see here. 2 of the Nazgul are moving out. Mordor still has Gothmog. Dunedain doing everything normal except taking Austin Athel. They control, of course. Oh, they have a 3/4 stack in Finisterre.
Right. I don't know what it is about the Dunedain, but they almost never expand in any way besides like 1 or 2 regions in like a couple 100 turns for me, and then they just die.
Yeah. In one of my campaigns, though, I think it's the Khazad-dûm campaign, they've gone all the way up to, what's it called? Barchaleg, actually.
Yeah?
They took Noctval, Raglaw, Athlin, I think even Gobadrine, Ar-Adûnâim.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of a shame, really, because, like, when you're playing, for example, as AA, you want them to get powerful because you want to fight Arnor, you know, later.
Right.
But if you want that to happen, you have to like send an army over there relatively earlier to kill Angmar and give it to them and then go. And even then they might lose that territory to an Gundabad later because, you know, culture and everything.
Right.
Also, I think the battering ram AI kind of died here, so... Also, I'm not sure my towers can reach them properly anymore.
Someone has joined.
Hello, whoever you are.
Math.
Who just joined?
I think it might have been Matt. What's up, Matt?
Maverick. Hey, Mav. How you doing?
Goldberg.
Yeah, my towers can't reach them proper where they are, so.
What's going on in the northeast? Alright. Thranduil's holding for now. He's taken Aaron Dolan.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone further south. Angmar's being Angmar. They've taken Franzburg and Racketburg. Witherboard and Anazanar are interestingly still rebel.
Huh.
They have strong garrisons though.
Intriguing.
Each have. Witherboard has 8 units, and Anazanar has 4. Yeah, they have 9 units in Anazanar. Dale has made the penis except for the 2 testicles at Kondavan and Talathang. I'm not even trying to make a joke, it looks like a penis.
That's nice. Yeah, I lost all the Thalian Ranger Generals, but because I needed to test out the Gondorian force to see how it was. So I sent all of them to die. Yeah.
Here. Dorwinian is doing alright, but Rune looks like it's doing better.
That's usually how it goes, ain't it?
Yeah. Conned is being conned, nothing special. Interestingly, Harad is doing alright. They haven't pushed for Ankardmir though. Umbar, Ar-Adûnâim, they're about normal. They haven't really expanded much. Bergmarn, I think, doesn't been attacked yet by someone. Delamroth doing alright.
Yeah.
Dol Guldor's rather powerful. It's taken Aemon Mule. No, not Aemon Mule, but oh yeah, they have. But they've also taken Dornarhak, Aknadion, Erui still rebel, Khazad-dûm still doing
How did this guy
alright.
get behind my units?
Lorien is just being Lorien. And doing Veils about normal.
Yee.
Going after Enethar though. Interesting.
It is intriguing. There we are. I can spoke on the front again.
Well, time for the intern.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it would take to do an intern. How long it would take to do an intern, with the Fog of War off.
Oh, it'll take half an hour to an hour. I've done that.
Yeah. Faramir respawns at least, but not with the Rangers. He made a big mistake. Yeah, not the smartest move. As 3 really powerful generals when used correctly, but not as bad as Galu just yet. XD.
Yeah.
Galu doesn't put archers on ladders, and make them fight as infantry.
Do you guys really think Do you guys really think I would have put archers on ladders and had the fight as infantry if I wasn't testing something out?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Like, have you guys
But what are
seen
you
me
testing?
play? I was testing the strength of the Gondorian forts. And also,
okay.
Yeah, also how the ballista towers function and whatnot.
Wouldn't they just function the same?
Not always. I've seen other mods where ballista towers have like body piercing, some where they have armor piercing, some where they like insta-kill everything they hit.
So, like, they just graze past your ear, but they still kill you with
Yeah.
the air.
Basically.
They kill you with the power of air. It's the next Avatar, the last ballista bolt.
Basically. Yeah. I needed to see whether SUS changed how it worked or not.
Sus is just sus.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Nah. Defeat is fine.
Our foe has taken control of the castle.
Ah, yes. These 2 people that have gotten past my army have taken control of the castle.
Heroes.
The 2 people of
Sure.
180-something unit, goddammit.
Path 1 to Diplomat. You're going this way, remember?
Oh, that's how they got behind you. I understand. Let me see.
Other Diplomat.
You're okay-ish. Not the best, but you're okay-ish.
Alright, you can go up towards Under Towers.
It's sussing about things here, there, and everywhere. As you know, just about it.
Sus here, sus there, sus everywhere.
Yeah, more or less. Let's see. So I should have moved the other pikeman unit over here. Would have made this battle a lot easier. Would have lost less Gondorians, that's for sure. Yeah, it reloaded.
Oh shit, I don't like that public order, dude. What's that? 30%? Oh hell, I don't like that. Oh, corruption. This settlement's corrupt. We don't like that. Corruption's cringe.
No one likes corruption these days.
Well, there's too much of it, so gotta deal with it.
Yeah. I love the Black Uruk archers, especially when AI uses them, because they end up killing more of their units than yours if they shoot into melee. Yeah, they should be winning just about soon enough. Let's see, 32 to 43. The good news about losing quite a few of these people is that I can actually move someone out of the fort and into here instead. Because, goddamn. I think I'll move the Citadel Guard General into here.
Yeah.
Our army is tiring.
Gondor Pikemen and the Citadel Guard unit should be all I really need to hold this. Just need more archers, really. I think gonna get militia archers to fill up that free upkeep in the settlement. Hey, they used that ability.
150.
I actually like that it did not give this guy an ability, because otherwise he would not be able to go spear wall. That would have been real awful if they did that. I didn't even process that he didn't have an ability because I just went spear wall immediately. My Gondor infantry is basically suicided by breaking formation shield wall, but well, what can you expect?
Alright, first thing we gotta do, we're building mines in Ar-Adûnâim.
I don't like that Gondor infantry only has 4 defense skill, while Gondor spearmen have 6.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
They have the same defense skill as the Gondor archers. This is militia tier defense skill.
Yeah,
Not the
that's
mainline
just
unit's
dumb.
defense skill. Like, it's also why they're so dead right now. Oh, thanks. I was taking a note.
Mav, don't you work on the Gondor part of SUS?
Yeah, he does.
Only half
Alright.
the enemy force remains.
You mean the Gondor pikemen.
Yeah, I think he did that, yeah. which I love, because Gondor needed a pike unit.
Yeah, besides just like Fountain Guard.
Yeah, like it needed a more
needed,
baseline unit.
I mean, it has Antlerless Pikemen, but you can't get those like in any other regions besides their Grondost.
Also,
Let's see.
a question. Is there a difference in the model of the Gondor Spearman shield and the Gondor Infantry shield? Because the shield stat, it's not the unit's skill with the shield, it's just how good the shield itself is. It's why the AA footmen have 8 defense, have 8 shield, because their shield covers basically the entire body.
Oh, I just came up with a brilliant idea for Divide and Conquer.
Yeah.
Whenever, like, because he's like an old ass man at this point, like, during general speeches or like when he's just standing there, Denethor should scratch his own balls. It's like, oh hell, let's get this over with, you know?
Yeah, it would be hilarious.
Maverick, make sure to write that down.
Like, I think Gondor Spearmen and Infantry are the same model, they only have a weapon swap. He wants you to have on a Denethor scratch his balls when he's giving a speech.
Yeah. Because, you know, it's like, he's an old ass man at this point, it's like, oh, let's get this over with, you know?
Yeah.
So he just scratches his balls casually.
Like, Maverick, look at that difference between how these units handle the situation. Gondor Spearmen still have 87 left, the Gondor Infantry has 1 unit left.
Yeah, that does not make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're spearmen, but it still does not make sense.
Like, I'll be honest with you, I think the Gondor Infantry might be losing people at the same rate as the Gondor Archers.
Mav, I actually have an idea for Gondor for, Guards of Osgiliath. It has nothing to do with scratching balls this time.
Maverick, if you guys want these Gondor Spearmen to be a more defensive, more different unit, then give them a different shield to signify that better shield stat, and make their defense skill 8 instead of 6, so you can have Gondor Infantry with 6 defense skill.
Also, maybe a suggestion for the, Guards of Osgiliath, maybe, I don't know how popular this would be, because, I don't know, I'm not popular, so I don't know what the cool kids do these days, but, maybe return the, Guards of Osgiliath to a pike unit. Like, it doesn't feel the same. Like, it just doesn't feel right having them as a halberd unit all the time.
Make them...
And... maybe return them to a pike unit instead of a halberd unit, because like, Garwin said, there really isn't that many Gondor pike units.
They're all... Ghostfire, they're all the ace that kind of thing for the Gondor Infantry and the Spearmen. Gondor Spearmen have 7 attack, Gondor Infantry have 9. Look, but yeah, I do agree with Ghost here. Making the veterans pikes would give Gondor 5 different pikeman units.
Oh, not the veterans, the Guards of Osgiliath. My bad.
Yeah, that one. But yeah, if you did that, you'd have 5 pike units in Gondor.
What would be the 5? Sons of Numenor,
Ghost is the one
Fountain
who
Guard.
talked about them, so...
No, wait, Sons of Numenor, halberds, never mind. You'd have Tharbad Royal Guard.
Fountain Guard, Anfalas, and Rothian pikes and Gondor pikes.
I don't think you get Emrothian pikes as Gondor.
You do.
I think you get
Oh, no, wait, they are.
I thought you got the Seaward, Spearmen.
No, we get Seaward Spearmen. Rothian pikes are not in Gondor's pool. Maverick just told us.
Yeah. Aren't they becoming Amphilis Spearmen?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm. That's what I heard. Maverick, aren't they being changed to Amphilis Spearmen? So you're like 50-50 in between the spears and the pikes?
They're currently on the fence on the Amphilis unit.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder what they'll become.
Amphilis
Blackroot
getting...
Vale. Blackroot Vale, what's something broken as fuck? We knows! Blackroot Vale Greek fire throwers.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know better. I know even better. Blackroot Vale catapult throwers.
Yes! Do you throw the catapults and the catapults throw meatballs?
Yes. It's perfect. Makes perfect sense and everything.
But isn't, like, the Blackroot Vale, like, really close to the Ringlow Vale?
Something like that. Also, Blackroot halberds.
It's like, there's not an established, like, it's not established where the Blackroot Vale is, except it's, like, near... Also, why'd they get rid of Erech?
Rid of what now?
The settlement, Erech. Like, you see it on maps of Gondor all the time, but you'd never see, like, Tarnos or Ethric.
I don't know. I didn't really know it existed.
Amphilis Samurais, yes, I support that. Like, maybe, like, turn the Amphilis units into, like, Ringlow Vale, like a assassin-style unit. Like an assassin-style unit, like the, whatever they called them, the Arcta cluster, the Arcta something. Like, something like that, or like Battlefield Assassins for Hungary in base game.
Yeah. That might be fun.
You know what I think needs more work? Mordor. Like their early game roster.
Yeah, it really does.
Their early game roster is a complete bitch. Like they really just the Morannons feel like they should get a bit of a buff. Yeah, it's the forward Ar-Adûnâim here is. It's due to settlement limit. I see. But, like, the Morannons, I feel like, should be able to hold the line better than they do. They do piss poor in holding the line. For a spear unit. Amphilis' unit is supposed to be Slinger's unit, I think, but we have no one to do the unit first at the moment. Well, I'm not good with that type of shit, but I wish I could help.
Yeah, same here. I haven't put any effort to learn any of that stuff, so I don't know how much help I could be.
I mean, I'm alright with stats.
Yeah, I've done some
like stats and buildings and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm drinking this Japanese soda right now, and it is damn good.
Sounds delicious. Ringlow Mountaineers. Intriguing.
I wonder if there's anyone else besides the actor himself that can do a decent Gollum voice.
There are some imitators that can imitate his voice and do it okay. But I don't think there's anyone that can do a proper Gollum voice without imitating him perfectly.
Yeah. Was it you or Swan that was doing the really weird high-pitched voice last night?
That was Swan.
That was the one. It was like
Yeah, he was imitating.
It was like
he was imitating an anime girl.
An anime girl.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking like the one where it's like oh fuck, it wasn't the anime girl, but it was like oh fuck, how do I imitate this? It was like really high pitched, but it was like it sounded just fucking dumb. It sounded like this one guy I used to watch on YouTube. Son of a bitch. But I don't know. That was funny.
Hold on, I think Sam's stuck somewhere.
Yeah, it's Swan. Swan's a little anime girl. Swan. See if Swan responds to that. Oh, there he goes. He's active now. I might actually want to, at some point, work on the TLC part of the mod, just like with stats and whatnot. I cannot do unit models for shit, but
Yeah. So about that, Sam ate my sock and started choking or something, I guess.
you choked on your sock.
No, Sam, it's my Roomba.
Oh,
Let's see.
oh shoot!
Ah, good, good, good.
Dolvorn. Angren. Got a port. Let's get some. Chicken farming.
Hey, exactly the
Virgin.
halberds.
Gind. Let's get a leather tanner there. Make some money.
Yeah.
I think in one of the previous versions of DAC, the leather tanner made more money than the leather worker.
Yeah, I think it did.
I think it was V4 actually.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, Corwillashar. Let's get some land clearance there.
Well, the reason it's still going is because my pikemen are the only ones doing anything anymore.
But you have. I want to see these pikes. Oh, that is hot.
Oh yeah, it's
That is
beautiful.
hot. Wait, is that the general?
Yep.
Bro, that's hot. That's hot.
That's hot, yes.
Wait, that's Glasgow or the other dude, or is that the? Wait, that's the dude with the Amphilis pikeman. It's him and Glasgow normally.
Yeah, but this guy gets Gondorian pikemen. Almost said mortar pikes.
Mordor pikeman.
Could you imagine that?
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Focus on it.
Let's get these black Uruk archers here. There are some black Uruk halberds left, but that's about it.
Alk food got some horse
Changes in the
boys.
course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
You have 8 units. You have 8 units, so we have a bunch of units we could just divert over. How in the balls do river scouts cost? Oh, that makes sense now. Grey Flood Horsemen. are AP javelins.
There's the black Uruk halberds going around.
Alright, let's send out the horse blitz. I'll send them to Karis, actually.
Our enemy has command of the castle.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
Jesus
think
is
that's
man of, like, half the world, but, like, we don't talk about that.
Of course we don't. You'd be wrong to do that.
Yeah. War declared! Anduin Vale and the Goblins of Moria.
Nice.
Farmhand pikemen at my capital! Oh, the Dunlendings are done. They're screwed.
Yeah. No one's getting through
They're
that
screwed.
shit.
Oh, I get 2 units of Moot Keepers.
Ah, nice.
First one I made on turn 1. Second one is being recruited right now. Oh, I can finally get a second ballista. But I need diplomats.
Yeah.
Our foe has lost control of the castle. Our enemy has command
Good
of the
stuff.
castle.
Garwin, kick their balls!
That's what I'm doing.
Then how come the enemy has command of the castle?
Because it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Is that grass in a settlement I'm seeing?
Yes.
Why is the enemy... Dude, the AI is the only... The AI of Medieval 2 is the only AI I know that will send in Black Uruk archers to do the infantry's work.
Well, to be fair, they have no infantry left except the halberds, and I think that's the former general unit. Oh, and 2 more chosen. All the infantry is dead.
Arrow has... Isn't it one of these places that... Oh, yes.
I know, but I also need them to rout the enemy.
Yeah.
Defeat seems almost certain.
I'll pull them back once they're at like 3 people.
They're gonna get pissy? Yeah, they're gonna get really pissy.
Yeah. But until then, you know, yeah.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
Where the fuck were you?
Victory hangs in the balance.
Yes, it does indeed. How the hell was he over there? You know, this is why I usually don't play in 2 times
Rip.
speed.
Rip.
Rip, all the rip.
Crip. Dip.
Rip, dip,
Rip.
bit.
Oh, it's Major. Major's back. Hi,
Oh,
Major.
Yeah.
Major, you trying to talk like an American?
No, I just was
You're like, yo.
No, I've never started a sentence with that.
Our enemy has command of the castle.
You do it all the time. It's as if you're trying to integrate into American culture.
There we go. Master
How long has this battle been going on for?
A while.
About 12 hours.
Yeah, like it helps it last longer when neither of us has any proper ways to kill each other.
You see, Garwin has one of the Anthilus pikeman generals who now is Gondor pikeman, and the enemy has Black Uruk halberds and some Black Uruk archers. But he's not using the halberds because that's his general unit. Yeah. But
fair enough. They're not a bad unit, that pike unit.
No, but now they're surrounded by between halberds and a bunch of archers. So I'm trying to rout the halberds by coming in the back of their face, but they're probably gonna kill my people.
Control of the castle.
Yeah.
It's a nice fountain, that, isn't it?
I wish you could just walk into a fort using a diplomat and just take it if it's empty.
That guy's got punched to death, you see that?
Yep, I saw it. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna lose Kerandros. And all because,
game over.
yeah, all because it didn't
Game
move
over.
the other pikeman unit over here. It's fine though. I have a force with 2
Defeat
generals
seems almost certain.
and a citadel unit, so just outside Carando, so I'll just move that over.
Is that Grima one time?
Foe has taken control
Yeah,
of
he's
the
diplomat.
castle. Our foe has lost control of the castle.
Alright, Dunland's starting to make some troops, and they're going into a forest, and I'm scared because it looks like he could be preparing to invade me.
Best
Hey.
faction on the game.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Oh wow.
No debate.
Now you guys are out, because 2 people charged at your backs. Did you see that? They were surrounded by everyone. Every enemy the unit has and had black Uruk halberds at their backs. But because 2 Morgul Vale people, 2 models charged into their side after they've killed everyone here, now they're out. I love it.
Quick talk to Mordor. Oh shit! Miss Morgul is under siege.
Nice. Also, do you guys see how close I was to not losing this battle? The
Still
unit.
lost though.
Yes.
I know.
I have been
Just
summoned.
had to make it to the town
it's
square.
probably just Nat Varyag.
Just had to make it to the town
Cool.
square.
We have been summoned. If you guys are at Varyag, we have been summoned.
We've been summoned where?
In Izzy Discord. Kujin at Varyag and all have been late for so long. I plan on hosting another tournament in the middle of February. Of course, you have to. Everyone's getting pissy because of Ping.
What's this about?
Yeah, I'm confused.
It's a tournament by Kujin in Izzy's
Oh,
Discord.
another one.
So, of course, you have to choose what you wish to compete in, but whatever's in my power, I will host and organize and execute. Oh, and of course, there will be small prizes for the winners. So, what would it be?
Where's the
Chess,
Saph?
BFME.
I would check it out, but I've lost that thing in the horde of
Reforged,
I can't find
Hunger Games Simulator,
Yeah, I'll
Empire at War,
let him know I'll take part in Hunger Game Simulator.
Among Us, or any other game suggestion.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I'm currently not gonna.
Empire at War, definitely Empire at War, or maybe Among Us. I wouldn't mind.
I quite enjoyed that Among Us. It were alright.
Yeah, I enjoy the word Among Us, or I enjoy Among Us. Chess would
Among
be.
Us.
Yes.
But I don't have BFME, so. Let's see here. There he is.
Hi, Andros.
Yeah. Still,
Do
it's funny that they think they won when I have this force right here.
you say you were making 6,666 gold coins? It's gone down now.
It's
You
gone
were,
down.
yeah.
So it's funny that they think they won when I have Citadel Guard General here. And a Gondor.
The One Ring!
And another Citadel
Where
Guard.
is it? Oh, the One Ring is in Dol Guldur. Oh, God.
Of course it is. Well,
Does that mean Sauron's gonna get the One Ring?
probably.
Damn it!
I'm
playing Ended Wife too, and it's only turn 27.
Protect the blood of Numenor. Orders.
Oh, we are so screwed.
By your command.
Somebody get the Vaseline, because we're about to get screwed up the ass.
Oh,
Yeah, I quit my jail campaign because of that.
What
Is
happened?
it merely because of that?
Yeah, I got all the way down to. I defeated Rune, and then I saw 2 banner armies with great beasts, and I was like, I can't be arsed.
I mean, you could have done it. Hypothetically.
I know, but it's just like boring though, isn't it? They look a bit sus, them Enedwythians up there.
Yeah, they really do. Like, I'm just waiting for this to repel so I can, sack it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and his wife
yeah.
is doing
Because I need to
pretty
get rid of the unrest.
Here's the hour, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Dude, I forgot to move so much shit.
Now you get this nitro thing, but I don't want to pay for it.
Seriously, Minas Morgul is under siege.
The Royal Swan Guard generals don't cost as much as I thought they would. Only 280.
Awaiting your
What? Only 280 for Royal Swan Guard.
Well, to be
Three
fair,
things
there's
That's
only
literally-
21 people.
Right, but that's Knights of the Silver Swan. Right there, just less of them. Oh, Gondor failed in its siege of Minas Morgul. Definitely because of the
I
defenders.
love the fact that he's already starting to gain more when a general's bodyguard, just because I made him an heir. And also, plus 10 authority as hopeful heir.
Oh, and there goes the siege of Osgiliath.
Oh my god. Adrahil is now the son of Captain General Boromir, the adopted son. 73 years old, the son of 62. That's beautiful. What are you doing?
Sawing. It's not like he was sawing something.
Yeah,
captain of Gondor.
yeah, that really bad chewing noises.
Yeah.
That was an earbud, I think.
Oh.
Ah,
It's not like he was sawing a piece of
Your
wood.
weapons.
Oh.
Swan.
Someone has been summoned. Swan!
Swan gave me an incoming call for some reason. I have a missed call from him.
Was it a misclick, Swan? Or, like, do you have, like, his house surrounded or something?
Accident died. Understandable.
Can you phone people on Discord?
Huh?
Yeah, you can call people on Discord, voice chat, video
Yeah,
chat, and
there's
Oh,
DM
hey.
voice calls.
I respect you.
Except for we will attack. Damn you, Dumlin, I ain't giving you shit.
Ready.
Come at me.
Can you not tell
Oh,
friend?
crap, that was my chance to... Son of a... Oh, I'm so dumb.
That Lord Gimmelthorn.
Yep.
That was my
one person
chance to
Oh.
get Argon.
You want to know the best part?
Ships ready.
He has his little ships here.
It's an
I know they're better than mine, but I have another navy.
full sail.
How many turns can
Good cheat win.
a game go until?
Testing. Am I
Should you have
muted?
like an 1,000-turn game?
Well, I heard you, Swan. I heard you.
Ships ready.
Y'all can hear me, Ghost?
Yep,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Your will I
I can hear you,
I don't
Swan.
usually do this. I don't usually do this on mobile.
by your command.
Ah, crap.
I didn't know.
The general.
I suppose you could use voice chat, couldn't you, on your phone? Yeah, you
It
could.
could sound
couldn't
more so than if you want
Yeah, we
to.
need an infantry over there.
Howdy there, my friends. What y'all been up to today?
you?
Ah. We've been up to beautiful things, Swan. Beautiful things, I tell you.
Well, I've been doing schoolwork, and right now I'm playing DAC, though, because I'm done with it.
Joining the fleet.
What
Darwin's been
Darwin.
streaming for a couple hours now.
Your will.
Yeah.
I'm just here. I just finished eating myself some breakfast, just hanging out with the wife, and I thought I'd join in.
And the grapples and prepare.
It's fair.
Yeah? Now I might get
Tell
to
the
see
wife
Admiral
we said hi.
Sakafar.
Oh yeah, Garwin, your wish finally came true. My wife can hear your voice.
Oh my god, yes! Haha! So what does he think?
Hello.
We can hear you. Yes.
Hello. Hello, ma'am.
Don't get ladies on here.
Nay,
It's a male-only server.
I respect you. Ships ready.
If you don't have a penis, you're not allowed here. Could you imagine? It's,
Oh, dear God.
Yeah,
What
There's
is
a
wrong
there's a
with us?
definite gap in the market. I've said that from the beginning.
Ships
Yeah.
ready.
A lady YouTuber who plays Lord of the Rings. I'm telling you, you make a killing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would have like 12,000 Sims a
You just
day.
get Sims. Just
Yeah.
constantly.
It would just be non-stop, man.
I don't know, man. I think Izzy gets a lot of simps though.
Hey,
Does
I
he?
mean, I was his first.
I was gonna. You were.
Yeah, you were the top simp, girl.
Yeah, that's because I was the first. It's always fun.
Ships ready. A fine day to
It's-
So Swan, when will TLC 2.0 be out? Or are we gonna have to do the whole Reaper thing that Helios does?
full sails.
I love the to-do lists yesterday in this channel. Today I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna mess with hip bashing. See,
Your
There we
see how
accent's
far I can
changed.
get before we break the game.
Question Swan. I was wondering
Accent's
if, like,
changed.
maybe at some point I could help you out with, like, stats and whatnot with, the, TLC, like, with unit and building stats.
White City.
What stats?
Like, the stats of, like, if you want, like, either A, make new units, B, change stuff with units and buildings, etc.
Most of my stats are generally pretty set already. The only thing I'm
Yeah.
really gonna be messing around with stats is the I did mention yesterday that I want to test more and try more, see if I can find like a happy medium between very powerful but not too powerful on the throwing axes of the dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah, did you fix the NA King's Halberds of Erebor?
This is going to be a good.
I removed them.
You removed them?
Yeah, so currently their issue right now is they are a pike unit. They use a pike animation set. As far as I know, there is no dwarf halberd animation set.
I thought the whole issue.
So-
Was that they were a halberd unit with only 3 attack. That's why they were so sucky.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why the
that's
attack
like
is so low, because
cool.
you actually use the pike animation, and it's AP as well. So they are all in all pretty powerful, but they need the pike attribute to be really pike tier. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they have the pike attribute. I think
No.
they just have like long spear, like a half.
I always found them just kind of suck.
But yeah, they're being removed in version 5, so I just decided to remove them
Oh,
from
and about the
my
exact
version and some stuff.
That's fair enough.
I figure they're being removed because there's no one in the DAC modding team who actively does animations.
Yeah.
Why is the DAC modding team basically dead?
It's not dead. It's just everything's multiple.
This is like Gallo just died, and like
He's not dead, is he? He's not dead.
No, he just
like
left.
like Gallo just did his own thing.
Well,
Well, he
Gallo
just-
said that he couldn't handle the stress of being the head modder while also working his own job and being a YouTuber.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
that would be pretty difficult.
It is a lot.
Yeah, I'll give him
Especially in
that.
the modern as well, because it does take a lot of time, doesn't it?
I mean,
And then-
holy hell, he's
Apparently, Finn
carried.
is looking into the dwarf animations.
And then
I mean,
something
the
else.
fact that he was just so successful with DAC
Yeah.
in the first place, like that's just a feat in its own right. Even like I don't blame him for needing a break. I mean, we all need a break.
how much he physically added to the game, because all of his developer diaries, he mentions how Elite Dwarf did this, Hummingbird did
Men
this,
have fought long and have become
yada yada yada. And I know he's not a unit modeler, so I'm just wondering what was his actual legacy besides just
He
taking
kept
charge.
the entire team together, made the final decisions, and
was
decided
like-
on how everything just went around.
Captain America.
So he was just the leadership instead of
Yeah.
Yeah, he's basically Captain America.
He's
and he
Captain
decided
America
how
from the
everything went.
Avengers. Yeah.
As soon as he
Cap
went,
leaves.
just the leadership just went to shit.
Avengers dead. No
And I'm
Captain
not
Avengers.
I'm not trying to belittle whatever he's done. I'm just wondering, like, as he done. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, like I don't know what like modding he did. I know he did some such, but what I know is
Just 'cause
that
that's
he's,
good, doesn't he?
he's the only reason Doc even exists. Because let's be
Yes.
honest, had he not picked up any kind of range, he would have just died. No one would have kept going on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, definitely. Because he like did all the YouTube stuff where everyone's gonna see everything.
Yeah. Like, and
Shit.
let's not forget, like, just keeping things together.
Yeah, just like keeping everything together and making it where it is now is
Like Cap.
like He's just
did
done so much for the community.
Friend of mine is pregnant.
Oh, that's great!
Is it a man?
No,
Medical miracle, that.
I think that was just a movie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, another reason why DAC feels like it's dead is because, remember, Bill kind of stepped away because of a disagreement with Lynx, and Larinian's taken his place, and Larinian isn't to the same level as Bill, so he's not going to be as fast.
Right.
Coma's been pretty busy with his own stuff, especially for his own mod, Fall of Arm.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he was doing, besides... I thought he was helping out with COE.
They all have fingers and pies, man. They're all helping out each other's mod. Because Bill is also one of the mods for Silmarillion Total War, as is Coma. Castellan, the guy who made the AA unit models, he is a DAC developer, but I think he's only a DAC developer because he's a unit modeler. He's really still focusing on his own mod, which has his units.
Yeah.
Finn, of course, has AGO, so he's just doing what he can when he can.
Yeah.
Right.
And I really think that's about it. White's doing his own thing. He's always been just a unit modeler, but he made units for like 7 different mods. Because he's Reforged first, DAC, then Silmarillion. Like he's like the second in command in Silmarillion Total War. That's why I think DAC is dead, because everyone has different things they're working on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like Finn summed it up in the tester Discord yesterday when Galu was complaining about Cond and its horde start. He said the implementation is there, it just needs someone to actually do it.
Yeah.
And then of course Lord of Links goes and he implements it. The same way
Right.
Galu does. Because someone just needed to do it.
Yeah.
I can't blame people for looking at their own
How long are you
pace.
staying on stream for, Garwin? Are you on for long? Or?
Until I get bored, I guess.
Okay. Just because I've got KFC delivered.
You have KFC in Germany?
I'm like, well.
He's not German. He's British.
Who's the one talking? Was that you, Major?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You sound a little bit like Ghost, so that's why I
No, I'm
I'll
KFC.
Y'all have KFC in Britain? Did not know that.
Oh, why is he fucking phoning me for? If I can't go, and I'll join again. I'll see you in a bit.
See you later. See you in a bit then.
See you, man. Oh!
What?
I can get Argoned and Tharbad for a rather cheap offer.
Oh, nice.
I'll be back switching from phone to PC.
Because I have quite a bit of money down my coffers at the moment, even as Ended Wife. Because even though I've been doing Conquest, I've been using much smaller forces like hit and run, until I take a settlement. I've been cheesing a lot, but I've done quite a few straight up fights as well. But I can get Tharbad and Argon for a very good offer.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yes.
I gotta get those.
Oh, let's go! I can weaken Dunlands and get more settlements. It's great. Without having to lose any lives.
Perfect plan.
Alright. Good stuff. Oh. Okay. Oh crap, I need a garrison in here. Oh nice. Well, Tharbad needs a garrison. But okay, we are looking powerful. Okay. I'll show you guys right now. Let me get a picture.
Yeah.
We are looking good. I have been summoned by a ping. General Cheese got 3 units upcoming for Gondor you can have a go at. Alright, bet. I could, yeah, I could help out with, your part of the mod Maverick. Sorry I didn't see that before. I was, playing the gameplay right now. I was playing the gameplay.
Yes, all the gameplay. Oh, so I might have underestimated the
We've
AA.
lost half of our men.
Or should I say overestimated Gondor. I think that's my problem. I'm
Yeah.
so used to playing like AA and Gondor is so similar, I'm expecting more out of them.
Question, do you need like to download like SUS and AGO and whatnot to work on this? I presume you did.
I would assume so, yeah.
Scheiße. I mean, maybe you could still deliver the files, like send it via an email, and like then work on them, and then send them back.
Maybe you could.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can zoom in the damn border.
Yep.
Maverick, cause I don't have AGO at all yet. I don't even have AGO. I just have base game DAC because I'm a little lad, so I'm still been more focused on schoolwork. But like, if you're able to like send the files through an email or something.
I kicked him from the call for not having AGO yet.
I was wondering why I got so silent.
Yeah.
Dark day. We've been crushed on the field of
I'm not
battle.
used to my units routing.
Every naught
Not at all.
Get good. I don't know why you're. Well, I know why you're having this issue, but I don't have it.
I'm expecting more out of what I see with Gondor stats.
Well, you gotta take into consideration they're just regular people.
I know, but like, come on, man. Like, I'm go from playing the AA to playing this. I'm just here like, why didn't the AA have a kingdom?
I don't know when I left. I didn't even know I left.
Holy crap!
You're
Ghost
mid
Kicked
sentence
for not having AGO. Oh, is this gonna become like what's wrong? This feels like it feels like it's because I'm oh god, let's make a joke out of this.
Just used to.
Is it because
That's not.
no. Trying to make it.
Protect the blood of Numenor. Ships ready. Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Is it because I watched Elmo as a kid?
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yes, totally.
But yeah,
That voice right there.
to answer your question, Cheese, yeah, you can actually get the files. We have the files on a is it Dropbox, I believe, so you can edit them online.
Alright, and then I can send the Dropbox
No, you don't
back
have to.
to you.
It's one link that we all share.
Not
so,
wrong.
for example,
I'm
me
definitely
Oh, okay.
knowledgeable
Good.
one
for
can
this
edit
campaign,
two different
'cause
files in the same
heck,
folder.
I already
it's not
have.
bad.
Could you actually work on it on your phone?
Ready.
Yeah, I believe so. Probably.
Because I have Dropbox app on my phone.
Probably can then.
Because okay, one of my files on my Dropbox is an entire fucking dictionary of Khuzdul.
Ships ready.
That's the dwarven language.
Yeah, I know. Me and Sol were dicking around with that language a couple of months ago.
I was trying to, but I don't have Excel, and it doesn't work with Google Excel.
Noob.
Maintain order.
You know, now I'm just hesitant to attack this rebel army here.
The enemies of Gondor.
Because this has not been going well.
Let them have it, men!
Your general should be able to do some decent amount of damage in close.
Yeah. But there's something wrong with Gondor for some reason. Something about it I'm just not doing well with. I can't put my finger on it.
Speaking on the subject of Gondor, Maverick, have you seen that that custom building that DAC Extended Edition gives for Gobel Tofalas?
I have not, no, but sounds like something I need to steal.
I would suggest it, yeah. Especially since Pythax says he does want to join AGO and SUS eventually. But yeah, basically, if I remember correctly, it just gives free upkeep to the Haven Guard, and it works as a garrison tower and DAC, so that would of course have to be changed, and then it gives an increase to tradable goods. So it kind of makes that castle a little bit more...
What was it?
DAC Extended Edition.
Oh,
E.
okay, yeah. Nice. So basically I can just steal it from Pythax. Glorious. Also, Garvin, if you look at that image I just posted, that's how we play Gondor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was not talking for a minute there. My grandfather called.
That's
Yeah, no
fine.
worries.
Did he actually survive?
He was the only survivor.
Like,
Who
he took
was?
like 20 or...
What are we talking about?
The picture.
What are we
In live chat.
Oh.
I think that's the end result. Yeah, there you go. Look at the kills he has.
Those Gilead veterans?
Yeah.
You know what really shits my pants?
Shitting.
Well, besides shitting, but like... in DAC.
Chipotle? Oh, okay, yeah.
When, like, Morvatarth as a village costs more to buy than fucking Tharbad.
Yeah, I think that's just more because of the AI is retarded, to be honest.
Oh, hey,
Exactly,
AGO,
like,
AGO
like
just
they
hit 6,000 members today.
who?
Oh, nice.
AGO Discord just hit 6,000 members today.
It's
Oh,
closing
cool shit.
up on DAC. It's probably gonna overtake it here soon.
Yeah, definitely. How many is in DAC Discord?
Like 20k or something?
It was like 23 the last time I
It's
looked.
25,439.
Yeah. There you go, Maverick, if you want to read through that.
I was hoping to get the higher ground here, but oh well.
Well, you're gonna lose the battle because you don't have the high ground now.
Obviously. Why do you think I was going for it?
Ewan McGregor is disappointed in you, Garwin.
I know. I know.
Did he surrender the high ground?
Nope, I have the high ground with my calf. Now my calf...
Has anyone here seen the Da Vinci Code?
Yes, but it's been a while.
It's been years.
Because, in the sequel, Ewan McGregor is in the sequel to that.
There's a sequel to it?
Yeah, there's 2 sequels.
Huh.
Oh, never knew.
Never knew that, yeah.
There's the first one's, of course, Da Vinci Code. The second one's called Angels and Demons, I think. If I recall
I
correctly.
had no clue they were successor movies.
Yes, Angels and Demons.
Yeah, and then there's the third one's Inferno. It came out like 5 years ago, I think. It was the one that got, if you don't know, it's the one that got a lot of flack from the Catholic Church because of all the conspiracy shit. Right.
That really is intriguing. I do not remember having heard about that, like at all.
But yeah, the Da Vinci Code, it was apparently because there's a bunch of conspiracies and shit, if you remember.
Yeah.
like the Catholic Church and all that, like being all sus and shit. And the Catholics, the Pope got all pissy about it because it was like, oh, you're gonna make people lose faith in us, you know.
Yeah,
And, like it's gonna
there's a move it's
bring
gonna be
up.
that it's not all the pedophile priests.
It's for me. I've actually never had an experience with pedophile priests. Like I went to church.
It's the meme.
Like
Yeah.
I know it's the meme. It's just like it doesn't make sense because I've never recalled an experience of a pedophile priest.
Well, funnily enough, the meme is brought up due to factual evidence. It's just, you know, been a long ass time since then.
Yeah. Also, Bulgar, Canada is sus because didn't the Catholic schools or whatever kill the shit out of those Indian kids, the Native Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also
And
that
people say America's bad.
It's also that road of
I mean,
tears thing.
You kill the shit out of all of your Native American people, so you know.
You think I don't know that? They were my ancestors.
Look,
Only
cheese,
3 more
cheese,
months.
cheese.
Only 3 more months for the
only-
anniversary of
The
COE.
only difference between Canada and America is that America killed the Indians first. Canada did it later.
America's smart enough to do it before newspapers and.
Oh, and also Canada doesn't have as many cool guns as we do. Like in some
Got a
states, you can
point
own a
there.
fucking tank. I'm not even joking.
But it's not the only difference, okay? We're more cultured,
They have
okay?
lost half their men.
No, you're not.
Half the people in
We're
the
more
NHL,
cultured because we steal everyone's culture.
and look at the population difference.
You guys have more intelligent people than we do, so I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, Bulgar. We have more dumbasses than
I
you do.
think it's easier to say that you have more. I don't know. That you have a higher density of idiots.
Correct.
I prefer to say a higher density of hockey players.
Yeah, you guys have a higher density of hockey players. We have a higher density of idiots, particularly on the coasts.
Especially down towards the southern states like Texas and Alabama. But mostly Texas.
They do dumb stuff, but like it's not as dumb as the people in New York, you know.
Or Florida.
Florida, yeah, Florida does some dumb shit, but it's really California and New York. They can just burn in hell.
Especially Cal or California, as I believe it's called.
Like California's fun for vacation, but I would never in all my life live there. Why? Because people are fucking stupid.
Most people are.
Correct.
See, here's the thing.
The people there are just...
Here's the thing. As soon as the population of people in a room exceed 3, the IQ of everyone in the room drops to 0.
Correct. Well,
I don't know how much I add to that.
You drop by
I am
20
gonna
points
say
at
this.
least.
I swear the wife and I have 3 brain cells and we share the 4th one.
Bold of you to assume your 4th one is working.
The enemy general lies
No, she
If I get any brain cells, I get them from my friends. Because I have this one smart as shit friend. She is amazing, and she has saved me out of a lot of Fs.
Is she hot though?
I don't judge women on their looks. 1 and 2.
That's just
She's like more like a sister to me, anyways.
Well, I mean, depending on where you're from, that's okay. Swan.
I'm from Ohio, not
What?
Alabama.
Okay, yeah, in
Look,
which case, yeah,
fun.
good point.
Look,
What?
fun. Just because you might not find her attractive, you can still look at another woman, look at her, and judge objectively if she would be found as hot by other people.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, I don't. It's not something I think about, you know.
I know,
She can
but
hear me,
think
so
about
I-
it now. Put
She-
her in.
Because like,
and
here's the thing. I
think
literally,
about it.
Mom will ask me, "Hey, that girl was kind of cute," and I'll be like, I don't know. Like, I won't know how to respond because it's
I
literally.
think we all know what the issue here is.
My wife can hear me,
What?
so I plead the 5th.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
But yeah, I just, my mom will be like, "Oh, hey, that girl over there, she's kind of cute." I'm like, "Mom, you're asking the wrong person," because I literally, maybe once or twice in my life have I judged a woman on looks.
Should we tell him what his issue is, or should we just let him figure it out on his own?
Tell him.
What's my issue?
For
You
Bastard
might
to know.
be attracted to people like Swan.
You have Swan. I mean, I don't mind. But no. Why Swan in particular?
Do you not know?
No.
But he's a dude, and that was basically the point.
Captain of Gondor.
Damn it! No, I don't like men. I don't.
Here.
Hello there, big boy.
Yo, back up, yo. I get enough of that in the school system. I don't need it on Discord too.
What's wrong there, boy? You afraid?
I'm scared. I'm a minor. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
It's okay.
But yeah, it's like
just let Daddy take care of you.
Like, yeah, alright, she's attractive, but like, it's like I don't judge women on looks. It's what I do. I don't
Shitty
like
judge
men
at
because
a beauty contest.
literally, my dad asked me, my mom asked me about my sexuality one time. I said, I don't like men because penises are disgusting. That's literally what I said to her. I'm not attracted to men.
My wife
Only
once asked me
reason-
that once, and I told her, well, my job's fucked me in the ass, so I don't think I could be a bottom, but maybe a top.
Me? I'm a switch.
Same. Oh shit.
Nice. Hey, wanna switch it up together?
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
There you go, Garwin.
This conversation went from
Nice.
Swan
Garwin
and
in
his
live
wife
chat.
sharing a fourth brain cell, to this conversation just went so many twists and turns in 5 minutes.
We went through politics, religion, to sexuality, to women, to pedophilia, to other things, to Dragon Ball memes.
Exactly. It's a Dragon Ball viewers.
Dragon Ball Abridged memes specifically, the best memes.
I'm still sad that they decided to stop.
Yeah, but, you know.
Wait, Dragon Ball's cancelled?
No, Dragon Ball Abridged. That's where the meme's from.
Yeah.
Oh.
I followed them for a solid 6 years, and then they stopped. I'm so sad.
It really is sad. But I can understand why, though, like, it was really starting to cost you.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, that is loud.
It's not that loud.
On my end, it's loud.
Then I can't talk because I've been to a Kenny Chesney concert.
Hey, Garwin, this
Yeah?
is cheese when the recording of this whole talk gets released.
Going to jail!
Wait, this is me and Garwin, or just who?
No. See, here we send the children to jail.
Why the children? What did I do?
Because you seduced the adult.
Depression.
Is it because
It's because you seduced the adults and thus inducing, and just tempting them into pedophilia. It's your fault. It's just that simple.
If we continue like this,
yeah?
Nice.
Oh shit!
Here I come for the pygmies. Nice. Anyone remember what happened to the pygmies?
Did they have oil?
No.
Okay, so they were not invaded by the US.
No. But they had wrong religious teachings.
Well,
Then it might have been the US.
Wrong.
Actually, most of the transoxanian countries have not been invaded by the United States, and they have oil.
That's
Iran has oil. Iran has oil and has never been invaded by the U.S., but has been invaded by the British for the oil, might I add. Which means we got it from Canada.
Why are you trying to drown him out? You want his spread?
No, he was talking about the British. That was the Here Comes the British song.
Oh, okay.
You see, we got it from the British because the British were going after the oil first. It's not our fault. We just got taught something by our dad.
That's fair.
That is a fair point.
Hey Garwin, this is Cheese in Izzy's Discord.
Why you bullying me?
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Can you find?
I get
can
bullied for
you
being
find
an
one of
American.
those from me in Izzy's Discord?
Where's the Among Us sound effect?
Nice.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey Lorenian.
So boring. But yeah, I get bullied for being an American all the time on the Izzy Discord. Swan doesn't, because he's a privileged Texan. Yeah,
See,
so-
the Texans have an excuse.
We have a bit of a reputation that we must maintain.
Yeah, they have.
What's your reputation, huh?
Shooting everything that moves.
Hey, mate. I am a
This is-
gun owner
Hey,
myself.
you want to know what my
Government
reputation is? Hey,
What's
this is
your
my
reputation?
reputation.
Barbecue.
That seems to be swinging in our favour. From such tidings does victory emerge.
I love it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Even is this at this point?
Boger speaks.
I like your
Going
words,
through.
Magic Man. Come on, Bulger, speak more. Speak to me, please.
I'm in class. If my teacher starts
Our
talking,
men have fought long and are becoming tired.
But Bulger, don't you want to be my daddy?
are you my mommy?
What's it?
Swan, how do you do that voice?
Guys, you keep drowning on Bulger.
It's just something you can do. Some people can do different voices.
Yeah.
Some of them I'm very good at. So, my name is Stitch.
Say what?
Say what now? But yes, that was fantastic.
So that's what I said. You look like a fish.
Nice.
Well, I'll be right back because I'm eating them Cheetos puffs, you know?
Yeah. They're loud. They're loud as fuck, boy!
That's what she said.
Nice. It's so quiet now. I'm lonely.
If we continue like this,
That
we will
territorial
smash
guardsmen
the
did their job. They died. How's the
I'm back.
Hey, Wolf. How's the Swiss doing?
And the Swiss is doing fine.
That's nice. Still in the basement?
What basement?
Did you let the Swiss out of the basement?
Is that the new song?
Is what it what?
Never mind.
I'm confused. I was being completely serious because I'm concerned. If the cops find that Swiss, I'm going to jail, man.
Yeah. I'm not trust me, I'm not stupid enough. I'm not smart enough to call them.
See, that's
So
why,
you don't
that's
need to
why I
worry.
put him in your basement. You're supposed to be too dumb to call them, and too dumb to let him out.
Oh. Well, I haven't I didn't give him anything to eat in like
Without him, his troops
2 months, so
That's okay.
he should
That's
be
okay.
alright.
The Swiss can, like, you know, do what plants do.
We are
Yeah, how can he do that without
Our
light?
soldiers have
though?
fought and died
He feeds
well
off darkness.
today.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting. Right. Oh.
I'm so happy for this girl. Like, she's been trying so hard to get a baby for so long, and she's finally pregnant.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
I was so sure we actually pulled a joke there, so I'm kind of disappointed.
What joke?
No, exactly. I was hoping you would tell one, judging by how you started that conversation or sentence, and then it wasn't a joke.
What conversation? What sentence?
Never mind.
No, I don't think. What?
You were so happy for this one girl that finally got pregnant that I was expecting it to be a joke, but it wasn't. Yeah.
You thought I was more best than I am. Let's see.
Dude, how long is this stream going already?
Some
Couple
say
hours.
too long. I say not long enough.
It's been going on since about for at least 4 hours, 5 hours today. 4 or 5 hours today.
That's about 8
And
hours
yesterday it went on for like.
8
Yesterday it was
hours.
like 10 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
How long?
10 or so hours.
Oh, that explains why it's already
I'm
dark.
back.
Father?
I forgot to take the meat out for taco soup tonight.
Wait.
Also
Please say you have context for that, Swan. Please say you have context.
I said for taco
We know
soup.
you have a wife. Alright.
Yeah, that was also a poorly written joke. Or
No,
what
I-
could have been a great joke, but wasn't.
I needed to defrost the ground beef for my taco soup.
Swan was completely serious. And everyone thought it was.
Ron, I love your accent, dude.
Which one? My normal one, or you want me to actually go like down a little bit further down south, a little bit out of the city?
Both of them are not the usual. Like, not the one that I'm used to hearing.
They're Indian Icelandic, man. What did you expect?
Oh, Icelandic sounds like European. Like, it's like a European accent. They sound all
That's because it's a part of Europe, mate.
Yeah, we're part of the
Yeah, I
European
know,
Union.
but that's
Well,
what I
actually,
mean.
no, we're not part of the
They
European
all-
Union. We just get the benefits from being in one, without the drawbacks of being in one.
Same as Switzerland. Exactly the same.
Wait, Switzerland is in the EU?
No. But they get all the benefits.
Same with Norway.
Oh, that's cool shit.
That's sick.
The only European country that isn't in the EU and doesn't get any benefits from the EU basically is England.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
And I think the Vatican.
Wait, the Vatican isn't a part of the EU?
No.
Nope.
What about
Because
Monaco or San Marino?
They are, but the Vatican is because it's
It's a religious institution.
Yeah.
and at the same time it's a kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Vatican is a kingdom?
It's a city
Yeah.
state, effectively.
It's a
the king?
theocracy, yeah. No, it's a theocracy.
Yeah, theocracy.
Oh.
Yeah, and the EU doesn't accept that into its ranks.
Yeah. Oh, I need to fix my boss.
Isn't that a bit religionist or whatever the word is?
No, it's smart.
No, they don't. They don't do it because
No,
of
it's
the
pretty
religion.
common for the separation of state and religion. We know that pretty well here in the U.S. Cheese.
Like
Fair enough.
the last time we had religion and state together, we had a few genocides.
Yeah.
In the U.S., have we ever had religion and state like unified? Like, was Christianity like the one thing? Or
So the basis of the separation was for Christianity, but it's never been state and religion together.
Yeah.
Like the basis of the U.S. was separation from the Anglicans, I believe, of Europe.
Yeah, we were Protestants and they were Anglican motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The main reason why you succeeded was because you didn't want to pay taxes.
Exactly. Oh shit, that gave me an idea.
I think most Americans still don't want to do.
That's the thing.
No, every time
yeah,
taxes go up,
here's the thing,
everybody
though.
complains.
Most Americans have become cucks these days, so they won't start a revolution over taxes.
Yeah.
Because they're cringe and not big.
So, like for instance, I know that the state tax here is 7.25%.
If you have a small cav unit, you can bring it over the right bridge.
Like, meanwhile, Kazakhstan, its people is taking names and, like, having whole cavalry regiments charging at federal forces and shit. I mean, like, seriously, we're cucks.
Oh, that's something else. Hey, Maverick.
Yeah, that's because
Erwin, are you from some weird part of England? Your English accent is weird for me.
For sus, you need to go through in every Gondorian infantry unit. So the spears, your pikes, your archers, whatnot. You need to go through and give them all the gold armor so you can actually see the armor.
Yeah.
That's another change that they're doing for version 5.
What? One more.
Are you making Cheed your new slave? You can't just click on the other side. You need to go step by step when you want them to cross.
Wait, who's a slave?
Yeah, but I can't click.
Yeah, because the unit is too big. If you have a small cav unit like a Amrofian general, I manage normally to get them over.
They should really fix that bridge because I like it. I remember using that bridge in 3rd Age.
Yeah, it's very strong bridge.
Okay, so I understand a lot of people really hate The Hobbit because it's like, it's not as good as Lord of the Rings and all that shit. But fuck you, the music is damn good. If it did one thing right.
You mean the hub of AGO or DAC?
No, just in The Hobbit, the movie itself.
The music is sick. The music is one thing. The music is one thing they managed to get right on.
But I don't understand why people hate it.
The reason why I don't like it is because they make people up from thin air and put people in a story where they shouldn't belong.
So Tariel, for example.
Yeah, just say how you feel.
Legolas.
Legolas wasn't in the book?
No, Legolas.
Oh yeah, he wasn't. Right.
No, Legolas was not part of The Hobbit.
Yeah, he was never part of the Hobbit in the books.
Yeah, I remember now.
Theoretically, though, that makes more sense than the whole love triangle between Tariel and Keeley.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
never-
that
Oh, yeah.
in hell.
That was
Fuck Hollywood for that.
bad and bold.
That can kill itself. Like
the Azog and Bolg story, although it's less bad than the Toriel, Keeley and Legolas thing, but it's still like Bolg, Azog. What
how the
has
fuck was,
Azog to do with that?
like, is Bolg adopted or like what? Like what happened?
Orcs breed in the same manner as men. Tolkien confirmed
Yeah.
a few times.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
there's orc women.
And orc babies. Something
Oh,
which
that
only
makes
Aragorn
me
would
wanna
have
kill
had to genocide it.
But
No.
I think the
Something-
orcs managed to keep them under control better than the humans because we never see them in the movies.
Yeah.
But like,
Now,
but
I have-
where are the orc women? Like,
Breeding pits.
do Sam and Frodo just kill them all off
Jeez.
screen and cure thunder?
Jeez.
Like,
Yeah.
The biggest
Later.
basically, all
problem.
the orc women are in the way backlands where it's safe, constantly breeding more people to be sent to the front lines to die.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sarah Ghost. Okay.
Well, that and then
so they basically
Tolkien was
do
very,
what
very
they're
against.
supposed to do.
Tolkien was very
So-
against explaining into detail about the evil nations and their hierarchy and their structure.
Yeah.
Because of course he wanted people to focus on the good nations. He wanted people to focus on the story instead of the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Right.
He
And now
basically-
people have
yeah.
read the whole story and understand it all now, so they
Yeah.
want the nitty gritty.
Yeah, like he left.
Well,
it,
then some
he
people
left
just
it
want the
very
nitty-gritty
vague,
just
but
because.
He basically hinted at things.
'Cause they're
and you can
dumb
best insinuate how
snakes.
everything happened.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't blame a person for dying.
Right.
What do you mean you can't? Of course you can.
Well,
Like,
if it's like heroin or something like that, yes, maybe, but like not like, oh,
like it's not like
you
Tolkien
just
was doing
run out
heroin.
with, like-
It's just like, oh no, I had a lung hemorrhage because
I'm not
I
talking
did
about Tolkien,
heroin.
I'm talking about people in general.
oh.
I mean, like if like you become like a part of ISIS or whatever, it's not your fault if you get struck by a drone strike from the U.S. Even though you're not, you guys like, even though we pulled out like 7 months ago.
Well, let's be fair. The U.S. never knows how to pull out.
Exactly, they should have pulled out as soon as Osama bin Laden was dead.
Yes.
The
yeah.
U.S. at sometimes they should have not get involved into anything. You can't
Also,
trust
fuck
there.
the CIA. Like it makes sense with 9/11 because I mean, like
Yeah.
That's fucking 9/11. But as soon as they killed Osama bin Laden, they should have pulled out. Like-
Yeah, but as always, the U.S. is not the smartest country in the world.
Well, we get it from somewhere. Cough, cough, UK.
Well, no, the UK.
Well, yes. Because Britain invaded Persia just for the oil fields.
Oh, well, everybody tried to invade Afghanistan. Russia, the Brits.
Probably
other
Jesus at some
people.
point too. Did the Christians ever invade Afghanistan?
Who?
I know the.
I mean,
Muslims
there's
did
like
because-
there's like 12 crusades, so
Yeah. There's
No, there were 4.
There's also like 15 genocides in the Bible.
which was all in the Afghanistan
Old or new?
Mediterranean belt. Not Mediterranean.
Eastern
Mesopotamian belt.
Old
Mesopotamian.
or new Bible?
Mesopotamian, yeah. We learned about
Oh, wait.
Mesopotamia.
I talk about old or new Bible as in the Bible that everyone looked to look at, or the new Bible that people made just because they realized that the old Bible was so bad.
The old Bible is good.
There
The
are
old
7
Bible
known.
is very good.
There are 7 known and named crusades.
Yeah.
There's the
Seven
North Crusade.
genocide.
So what? Are
genocide.
there 2 jihads or something?
Like I haven't read the Bible, but people that have, they. Yeah.
So,
God,
what are the
God
7
basically went,
crusades?
Kill all the babies. Very specific about that. He was very specific.
Okay,
about
question.
killing
Wait.
babies.
Question. What are the other 2? Because there's the Northern Crusades and the 4 in the Holy Lands. What are the other 2?
The ones in Spain.
Oh, the Reconquista, yeah.
And there were like the things like the People's Crusades, which weren't official crusades, but like they still killed mass amounts of peoples. I don't know what kind of ethnicity.
All in the name of God.
Well, the
God.
Here's my
church was
belief on
against
religion.
it. Actually,
Here's my belief on religion.
actually,
There's
the
only one
People's-
God?
The People's Crusade, which one of the groups went from city to city and killed Jews, wasn't supported by the church. Like the church was even against it.
They just didn't like Jews being like Jews and shit, but they didn't kill
No,
them.
there were a lot of bishops who tried to protect the Jews in those cities, and a lot of them, like, I don't know if they got killed, but like the cities got stormed, and a lot of also Christians got killed.
Yeah. What's it called? Here's my belief on like gods and shit. I believe there's only one God, and he's just the same dude, but everyone has a different way of believing in him and different names for him and shit. The Jews have what do they call their god again? what do the Jews call their God? Or do they have
God.
Jesus too?
They don't have Jesus. They don't call God by his name.
What do they call God then?
God.
Yeah, God. Here's the thing: the term God is a name, not a title.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have God. Us Christians have God. And then the Muslims have Allah. They have Allah, and then the Buddha has the Buddha.
Buddha has a lot of God. Like Buddhism has multiple gods.
Oh, I did not know that. Interesting.
Buddha isn't a god.
I guess I didn't.
Buddhism isn't.
I didn't even.
Buddhism doesn't have any gods. It's a theology. Whatever.
They
What
have.
was it called? Ideology.
They have upper beings, but not like
gods, like
real God.
the Christian God. That's my belief, is that we all have one God that we believe in, but like we just have different names for him and like different ways of believing.
Yes. I guess my God doesn't. I guess my gods don't exist.
Unless you believe in multiple gods, but like for the people who believe in one God.
Yeah. Like honestly, like my personal opinion about the whole thing, I'll figure out what happens when I die. I'll figure out what the fuck it is. I believe in that.
Like it's just like one day, like God's just in heaven, he's chilling, and he's like, a Christian dude comes up and he's like, "Hello, my child, have you been good?" And he's like, "Yeah, I did this. Okay, here's the passageway to heaven." And then a Muslim guy comes up and then he's like, "Hello, my child, have you lived your life in the name of Allah?" And he puts on a turban or whatever.
Well, in theory, Allah and the Christian view of God are all just like branches of Judaism.
Yeah, Judaism is the Chadism.
Not really, because it changed a lot of things.
I wouldn't call Christianity a branch. I would call it more of
the three religions.
I call it more of like a sapling instead of a branch.
Yeah.
Judaism is the Chad of all
Very
religions.
silent.
Bro, why does everyone just want to kill the Jews? Like, first it was the
Christians
pagans.
and Muslims?
First it was the pagans, then it was the Christians and Muslims, then it was the Nazis, and now it's the progressives. Like, what the hell?
Who are the progressives?
Like, liberals and shit, America, left wing.
Oh, like America. Okay, that explains it already for me. Thanks.
The left-wing political parties in America,
There is a difference between progressive and liberal.
Right, but you get my point. Like, the left-wing party in America is, it's like the quote-unquote progressive party.
Are the Democrats or the Republicans more left?
The Democrats are the progressives and the left, and the Republicans are the some of them are racists, and, they're the right wing.
Okay, nice. So both sides are bad.
And then we have a bunch of third parties that don't matter because nobody votes for them anyways.
And
Which is what
probably
my
they
family
would be
is.
better than all of the choices you have.
Yeah, we only have two choices, and they fucking suck.
You have more, but not enough people notice them and join them.
Right, nobody cares about them. So it's basically two choices.
Because
the voting system in America is that winner takes it all, which makes it that there can only be two effective parties, which can
Political
battle
parties,
that.
yeah. In America, at least, what's called the progressives or the left wing. And they remember when all Palestine shit was going on.
Oh, for long.
Yeah, they were they were shitting on the Jews and shit.
I just got a notification from Screen Rant saying they posted an article about where was Arnor and why did it not help Gondor and Lord of the Rings.
That's fucking dumb. You should know that.
They were dead.
Yeah, it is. He's fine.
Yeah,
It's obvious. They're dead. Aragorn's the High King of Gondor and Arnor. It's dumb. Like, it's just...
What?
There's thousands of videos on YouTube.
Uzuri.
Oh, here's another one from Screen Rant. What are the death burial mounds, and why are they magical?
Okay, that's a fair question.
Can someone tell me what Larinian means with Uzuri?
What now?
In the chat.
Oh, let me check chat.
Yeah, let me check that too, actually.
Now everybody reading. Wow. What?
An illegal action or practice of lending money at unreasonably high rates of interest.
So basically, capitalism.
Wait, if it's... Oh god, that's in Polish. Interesting. That's... Oh! It's money lending, yeah. What should they do if they had no... They weren't... As far as I remember, they weren't allowed to have jobs like,
So it's literally just the IRS.
No, I think in the Middle Ages they weren't allowed to have jobs like a craftsman. Like they were basically just
Peasants, farmers.
No, they weren't allowed to be that either. They were basically pressed to be merchants and moneylenders and those kind of stuff, because the Christian man was not should not deal with money. So there had to be someone who deals with money. That's at least how I remember it, and obviously they got rich out of it, and that made people hate them.
Yeah, that's why the French Revolution happened.
That, so it's kind of like
the burger class eventually rose up, and then the French Revolution.
Deciding I can't do so. It's really.
Wait, Fatty, I need to make you a little bit louder. Alright.
Is Andorra part of the
that, like,
EU?
That's true, but then at the same time, it's weird that the church decided that you can't really deal with money because the Bible never says.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of rich cheapskates anyways. Motherfuckers aren't following their own rules.
There's even like merchants in the Bible and stuff, so you know.
I'm sorry to say, but like some things in the New Testament like just make no sense. Like the
Well, that's
thing
because
that
it's left up to interpretation. The Bible itself is literally just left up to interpretation.
Yes, but if you look at it like that, if you're an off branch of Judaism, in Judaism everything is quite good explained.
I mean, I identify as a Christian, but I don't like do the shit like the religious practices and shit. Yeah, I guess.
There's lots of people that just, you know, that identify these as this and that, but don't really do anything with it.
Yeah, like I identify as Christian. I
Are
believe
these
in
guys
God.
actually able to throw? Because whenever
They should be.
Whenever I tell them to throw, they just start walking forward.
Press on fire at will, maybe it will help.
So what if the prostitute at Jesus' supper was actually his wife?
They have the precursor attack.
I was about
which
to
is
say, do they
actually
still have
a bit
that?
bugged. Yeah, they have that in that release. So if you tell them to throw their weapons or throw their axes, they will throw once and then charge in. And then sometimes when they're on fire.
I don't like when units do that. It's just like you should, unless you want them to
it's
specifically
been
attack.
removed for the next version because it's apparently a bit bugged. So you have.
Sometimes
it's like I'll be playing as I'll be playing like Rome or whatever in Rome Total War, and then like all of a sudden, like I'll be like, okay, throw your pylon, and I want them to throw all their pylon, but they don't throw all their pylon. Motherfuckers just charge in. And I'm like, throw your pylon, damn it.
Yeah. The nice struggles of Rome.
Rome is a beautiful.
Plan on crossing Anduin, near the issue Anduin to like get to Thoris and stuff.
Hey, Mom.
Plan on like holding at on
Mom has entered the chat.
What? Mom has entered the chat?
It seems so. I think
Who is
someone's mom has entered the chat. Like, we can't hear her anymore.
Intriguing.
Oh, there they are. Look on the voice chat log.
What?
Can
That's
you
Wolf.
screenshot and show it to us?
What?
I think Wolf changed his name to your mom.
Who did that?
Oh! That's Wolf.
Dude.
Damn it, Wolf.
Definitely. I did not do that.
No, who's fucking with Wolf?
I blame Swan.
I don't think Swan has the perms. I think Cheese does, maybe.
Only half the enemy
No,
force remains.
it can only be Swan.
Yeah, it was me that changed it.
Yeah, I had
Because-
a feeling due to that laugh.
If he ain't working on Dwarven TLC, he's doing.
Oh,
he's trolling people.
Swan does have the perm.
I'm just reading through the drama on Discord. There's an argument in DAC about Gallo and how he was being a bit rude with when he was playing something that's still a work in progress.
Which channel is it in?
DAC General.
Oh.
They kind of stopped arguing about it, but still, you know how it is. Everybody loves Gallo.
The love, like, I think he says a lot of things, which, like, I like him for that. He knows the stuff. Like, you can learn when you watch his campaigns. You can learn a lot about the mechanics of medieval. So, I really
Which is
appreciate
why I
that.
liked watching him, but since then I've stopped. I like his faction overviews. I like his dev diaries, but his actual video playthroughs where he just goes on rants and conversations, I can't watch that anymore. I can't follow it.
Yeah, I don't remember ever really watching his videos properly. Like, I watched his video diaries and all that, but I never really watched his on a campaigns, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't always complain.
I mean, he doesn't always complain. He complains.
He's
a bit,
British.
depending on the circumstance, though.
He's British. He always complains.
Yeah. Yeah, but I kind that's something I like about the British. You know with what you're dealing. Like you know if they are like if they're. Oh God, I hate it. Alright, blackout. I forgot the word.
Yeah, Govan, what are your plans in this campaign so far? Do you plan on crossing the Anduin to Thoros?
Not really. I mainly just plan to retake old Gondorian lands.
Retake Arnor.
Sure. If Northern Dúnedain die, I'll retake Arnor.
No, even just to support them.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. You know, another alliance. Hello, tenor buddies. Bye bye.
Hey Mav, someone's saying that the Osgiliath veterans look like black squares. You didn't mess with their sprites, did you?
No.
That's what I figured. So maybe it's more an AGO thing than us.
Yeah, blame it on Finn.
They don't on my end, so I'm not sure why that would be a thing.
I know that the sprite, if you have your distance
it's
set
an
for a
easy
certain
thing. Garvin, could you just zoom away from the Osgiliath for a second, or find them and then zoom away? Just go away from them.
Away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have it.
They turn into silver squares. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's I know the Axe card has that
Wait.
issue, but
Oh, what? Is that the Axe guard? That's the
Ooh.
black
Yeah,
square over
yeah,
there?
that's the Axe guard.
Ooh, nice. Good that I just started the guard.
I know. For some people though, they don't even see the sprites because it only appears if you have your view distance set to a certain level.
Yeah,
But if you
mine's set all the way high.
But if you
Oh,
uncap
well.
it in the CFG file, you actually don't see sprites at all.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you mean with sprite?
Sprite is
That's a
the
sprite.
very low model, low pixelated video.
That's a
not
sprite.
video, visual of
It's
a unit
basically
from
a
a distance.
2D image of a unit.
So if I disable that, like, so that I don't see it at all, will that be good for performance or bad?
Bad.
Bad. It would use more performance of your hardware.
So I won't
It's
do
not
that
that-
because my game is already
Fire.
on my laptop quite bad.
I mean, I don't see issues with it, but then everyone's different.
No, it's also possible that I just have a very bad laptop, or as someone said, that I'm using the wrong RAM or something like that. I don't know how that works, so I'm.
How did the Gondor pikeman just die? Huh. That's weird. Maybe I didn't get them into the formation in time, they just didn't attack or something.
Maybe they somehow. Well, it looks like they somehow surrounded them, so.
Yeah, like, the only way they could have surrounded them is they killed the ones that were here. Yeah, they killed the ones here on the sides. And then just...
Yeah. At that point, Pike
But
unit
how
did
did they
get
kill the ones
killed
on the
off.
sides? Like, I set them up like
Luck.
so.
Luck.
Ah, true.
We've lost control of the city.
I don't need control of the city, I need to kill the enemy. You gotta love that, like when you have archers, they just stop and also guys, you're not in Shield War anymore. Forget about it.
I think we.
It feels like Mordor is strong. Mordor's units are stronger than they're supposed to be sometimes. It could just be me remembering wrong.
Oh, fun fact. I found JoJo's post about this.
Yeah.
Did you know that when your units are exhausted in the battle calculations against another unit, they lose 9 melee attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I didn't know the statistics, but I knew it was something like that.
I think that might be why sometimes Mordor's units feel so powerful, because they just have so many that their units don't really go exhausted while yours will.
Yeah, could be.
Like, hover over your pikes right now. What's their exhaustion? Yeah. Exhausted, ready, tired.
Yes, you can basically look at it this way: the pikes have -7 attack.
So they're healing the enemy.
They have 4 attacks. You can basically look at it like they have 1 attack currently.
Ah, okay. So
Like, they still have the chance. Like, they still have the chance of killing, but it's not gonna make it any faster.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
It wasn't so bad, but for Gondor...
I did notice in my playthrough that just putting it to hard instead of very hard made like a massive difference with how fast Mordor routes.
Well, yeah, like it is a statistical increase to the enemy. The only difference between a medieval and later games is that it's not as, vast.
Mm-hmm.
The only,
On what unit size are you playing?
as high as it can get.
Oh,
so huge.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goblin.
Yes.
And you're playing on a laptop? Oh.
So, who said that one?
Goblin, once you have your eco set up, have you considered setting up an army outside Minas Morgul so that Osgiliath doesn't get besieged?
Yeah, but I kind of want Osgiliath to get besieged because I like a besieged battle.
I know, but at the same time, you want your buildings to be built there, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, speaking of, I just saw a conversation 2 or 3
The
days
Witch
ago
King is coming.
in the modding Discord. They're gonna try and fix the Osgiliath battle map.
Ah, that's nice.
Because if you're in East and Mordor's attacking you, you can still deploy in West, and Mordor can deploy in West.
Yeah. So Swan, you know how that guy is making us those missions, right? Or maps? I mean, yeah, he's already looking into it.
Okay.
That's nice.
But yeah, it was a conversation I saw with Finn, Leo from Third Age 4 version 4, and Castellan in the modding Discord.
If those 3 are on it, it's gonna be fixed. No worries.
Well, Leo apparently fixed it in Third Age version 4. It's a DAC only problem now.
Oh.
Which means it's a AGO problem as well.
Which means we're gonna be the first ones to get the solution. Let's do it.
I do have a cavalry only force that I should be able to put in front of here. That's helpless. That's what? 3, 4 Royal Swan Guards and Emeraldian Squires? I think that should do it.
As long as you keep Imrahil alive, it's okay.
Hey Garwin, what's the stats on them Swan Guards?
They are not what they once were. It's bullshit.
13, 16, 33, 17, 11,
Not
5.
those stats. Wrong stats.
What the?
Before we merged my Gundred War mod with SUS, they had armor piercing on their main attack, so their charge would actually be armor piercing.
And they were also like 60 units to a battalion or something?
30 in version 2. In the first one they were 60.
Holy shit!
They were so OP. I like, no joke, I actually killed everyone. Like, I just sent all the Dolamoth generals from Dolamoth to Umbar alone and took the city with just like 4 or 5 Soul Knight companies.
How the hell do you have Baron Stables already on turn 4?
Don't. I'm in the building browser.
Oh, okay.
Or
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Like, look, I can't afford with the shit I have out right now, so...
Here, question. Garwin, what is your capital?
No, Tarnos.
Tarnos, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the noobs change it.
Yeah, Tarnos is generally considered the best option.
Yeah.
Just keep it at Ministerial for lore accuracy.
Yeah,
why are you losing so much money? Is it just the generals?
I needed that just to keep Dol Amroth from rioting.
I'm
Seriously.
normally it's enough if you put a general in there.
Yeah, but the only generals here are these
He doesn't
Swan
get
guys.
free upkeep on them.
Oh,
Don't get free upkeep.
That's actually a good suggestion.
I don't get free upkeep on
Yeah,
any
I was.
units in Dol Amroth. None
I haven't
of them.
gotten to that point yet, but yeah, I'm gonna add those to the free upkeep thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys were here too.
It's gonna be worse with Talon Knights though, because I'm not sure they want to have free up. Well, then it doesn't really matter.
Not Talon Knights, no.
Nah.
But for the Royal Swan Guard, yeah.
Yeah. Because in which case I might swap up Adderhill's bodyguard then for those.
And you could just limit it to
don't swap Adderhill's bodyguard.
Adhilon, Dol Amroth, and Mithrast. Just limit it to those 5.
That's true. Could actually do that.
Yeah.
Do the same process. If you look in SUS and look at the Firebeard Dwarves, I think they might still be AOR. That's a good example on how.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point because the Talon Knights are only recruitable in the next version, at least in Dol Amroth and Mithrast plus Ministerial with the barracks thing.
With SUS and Gondor going like this, I think people will finally understand how much pressure Dol Amroth takes off you as Gondor.
Mm-hmm.
Because people don't realize that.
I keep hearing people saying that, but I don't have that issue in my campaigns. I usually steamroll through Ar-Adûnâim issue.
But then you have the 60 unit Swan Knights.
No, I don't have the exact same version as he does. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have the version 2 battle maps, or the version 3 battle maps.
I'm saying when you're playing as Gondor, how much pressure Dol Amroth keeps off your back. How much it allows you to focus on your front.
I'm back now, sorry.
Yeah.
Because, like, people don't seem to understand, like, yes, they're wealthy regions, but there's a difference between a big faction and 2 medium factions. It's gonna be more armies with 2 medium factions.
You don't have the you don't have the extra mining resources I added in my TLC.
No,
I
but
added
that's
more mining. Yeah, I added more mining resources around the White Mountains, so nearly every settlement on the White Mountains can build a mine.
Yeah.
How much did you add for like money making, or did you not add any?
Well, I
Byron, the
added
thing
a
is,
lot, but in
you
my
can
latest test,
normally, after at some point, you can
No.
lock mortar into mortar quite easily with taking.
I could have done that
spirit.
in the beginning of this campaign. Just moved all my units here, taken these, and locked them in. That's the easiest thing anyone can do in DAC forever. That's the equivalent of saying, hey, you there, yeah? You could beat these farmhand pikemen with these Talon Knights, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
I feel like the entire
But the
fun part of playing Gondor gets lost the moment you take Minas Morgul or the Black Gate, honestly.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
Like, if you just rush Mordor like that, what's the point of having Mordor there?
The thing is, I end most of my Gondor campaigns before I even get into Mordor, because at some point, after I'm like mastered their hordes, like it's like just, oh, now it's not going off lore, and I'm just like, yeah.
I
don't know.
I had a campaign where I controlled all of Harad, Umbar, Khand, and most of Eriador even before I even started to lay siege to anything that Mordor had.
Yeah. Just Mordor is just supposed to be the big end boss.
But
As
we have a solution to that though in the next version of SUS, where if you lay siege to any Mordor or to the Black Gate or Minas Morgul before a certain set amount of turns, you're gonna regret it.
By how much?
A lot.
Can you tell more? How many full stacks?
How many do you want is the question.
20.
Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. It's if you have you played Warhammer 2?
No.
Okay, it's basically going to be like a bunch of mortar stacks spawning around. If you lay siege to Black Gate, they're going to spawn by Minas Morgul. If you lay siege to Minas Morgul, they're going to spawn by the Black Gate.
Oh, that's going to be... I can finally play Gondor how I really want to.
And Yellorin in AGO already have it to a certain degree, but I think they only spawn like one Doom stack at Minas Morgul.
Also,
maybe one from Black
I
Gate as well.
don't think I'm making the money this thing is telling me I'm making.
If I'm not mistaken, they should still have all the Nazgul unlocked, right?
Say again, Swan?
Oh, and Garwin, you have a few buildings queued. That's why you're out of money.
No, I'm referring to being at minus money. If you have buildings queued, it usually takes you to zero. You can't, start a building and don't have money for.
Yeah. So, and Eric got COVID. My supervisor, my boss Tony, got COVID.
Cheese, we can hear you getting COVID over there.
I just want to let you know, so we're next. Okay?
Alright.
Keep it down for me just a little bit so I can see.
Yep.
Cheese, just talk in live chat when you want me to unmute you.
Ships ready.
Unless you can unmute yourself, actually, you might be able to. Since you're the an Ar-Pharazon's faithful.
Yeah.
I was listening to his conversation about COVID, but okay, just mute him. That's fine.
I would consider that too personal of information. For him.
Also, in the next version, you won't have to worry about your fleets when you get to Lamroth, because they won't actually be there.
Thanks for the unmute. My apologies. I thought it was muted.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, that's also a lie. You'll still have your fleets, but they'll actually
be
okay. So this is
smaller.
Yeah, you might have to make them, let's say, or not necessarily smaller, but you might have to increase the king's purse at least.
Yeah, because like, as soon as you join Dolamroth, you just fuck. Why can't I get this guy to go where I want him to?
Because you're trying to send them into the city, but the city's under siege.
I was trying to send him over here, but the city was in the way.
Okay.
We are removing those small boats from the next version.
Yeah.
For every faction. Well, I think there's only going to be like 4 boats total. One for like the Dunedain factions, one for the AA, and one for the High Elves, and then the long boats for everyone else or something.
You can just give the long boat to like.
And then of course,
Ready your weapons.
And then, of course, we still need to remove the King's Halberds and SUS. I already moved them in the TLC.
And then the Lamoth units. But I'm waiting for the Larinian to get those
Also,
models before I delete
Swan wants
those.
to be unmuted.
Your will, my lord.
What?
Swan wants to be unmuted.
Not
I am
Swan,
unmuted.
Cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wait,
I
that was you.
I unmuted. I unserve muted Cheese already. He just it's an actual mute. It's his own mute.
No. Oh wait, that's cheese. So I saw yellow. Alright, unrest might be down far enough for me to be able to do something there.
Hey Mav, what is your idea on having Gondor start with Kid the Hour and Theragondost?
I kind of want to, but at the same time, no. Mostly because I feel like you lose parts of your early expansion territory.
What do you mean?
Like, it's one of the few areas you can attack, other than going straight for Harad or Mordor, or where you can expand. Because the other option then is taking Gind, and then you're at war with Isengard and Dunland the very next turn, or you can declare war on Enedwaith, yeah. I kind of feel like having those rebel territories there is a bit fun.
The one for Gund, you've got a point there. For Enedwaith though, I don't think they start with Balorn turn with the auto expansion.
Yeah.
But they do get it pretty quick.
I can actually check that real quick. Hold.
Well, I know here in
They're doing 4.5.
I know here in. Okay, so the border hadn't updated yet for Garwins, so maybe they do then.
I mean,
yeah, look, the border. Look, the border goes back to Rebel. go down to Theragondost.
Mountains are controlled by Gondor, so it's not Rebel.
I own the mountains.
Oh, that's annoying. I get you now.
Still though,
okay.
like, I don't overly agree with you with the rebel things. I just find them annoying.
I find them annoying too, personally.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather start with Kid at the Hour at least.
Settlements, it's just now I gotta move some forces there. Now I gotta lose some troops. Like, honestly, I'd rather just start with this and put the guys in the force over here, get some free upkeep. But you know, that's just me.
As you wish. Let us set up camp.
Like, seriously. Also, give Kid at the Hour more Dúnedain culture.
Yeah, 100%.
It starts with 10%, man.
One has a point. Yeah.
That's not a bad change, actually.
No, that's a pretty good idea, yeah.
Like
could up it like 30-ish.
Have it like 30-ish, you know? Because like right now, I attack it, take it, I can't keep it unless I sack it. And then I can't really move anything out to take Tharagondost after.
My lord.
Also, I'm pretty darn convinced that I'm not making what this thing is saying.
By your command.
Like, I was supposed to...
they get it in the auto expansions one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Captain of Gondor.
Let's put you over here.
Also, Lyrinian, stop watching stream. You need to finish the Labyrinth models. All of SUS is waiting on it. That's actually the biggest. We are actually relying on you to do everything for our next release. Just, you know, not pushing pressure on you at all. Like, we are not telling you to make new units though, so there is that. You just have to edit the existing ones. And a couple of them.
This should be fun. Yeah. I'll have to end the stream in like a few.
We must act and halt this turn of events.
My girl wanted some attention. He's slowly
that's
getting
fine.
more and more units. Nice. Let's see what we have. Alright, then we have my cav coming from behind the enemy. Oh, please come. Please come over here. That's exactly what I
Say
want.
that first part there again.
Please come, daddy.
Oh my!
Oh my. Hmm. Who are you playing, Cheese?
There are 272 members in
And
SUS.
kill Dunland first.
Now, see, Lorraine, that requires us to learn something new, and it takes a while.
What? What does?
Learning how to do models.
Yeah,
Like
that requires them to put work in.
Yeah,
I mean-
Ghost is working. I'm trying to learn, but I'm just a little slower. And when I say slower,
And
I
then-
mean, you know,
And then
brain
I'm a very visual learner, so
yeah,
I've been-
that's the issue I have as well. I'm a very visual learner as well.
like I don't know if you saw in the chat that Finn taught me how to change the strat models of a building
Yeah,
using ITWE.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, with him explaining it with like what to click here and there, that really helped because I was able to visually see what I needed to do.
I think we might have to have a learning to model with Lorenian session sometime.
I'd be down.
Like not something big necessarily, but maybe like just changing of a unit's
Like-
weapon, for example.
Yeah, like instead of having your tutorial like word or what was it that he posted? Was it a slideshow?
Yeah, I think he
Have
he
like
did
a, just have like a little 10-15 minute modeling with Lorenian
Yeah.
session where he
Sounds like
explains
that,
it.
I suppose.
Did Ghost just edit sus files? Is that what I saw?
Probably. I mean,
Oh no, it was you.
yeah, like Ghost always had yeah.
No, it was. I got
Yeah.
the notification that you did for campaign script.
Yeah, I changed up the armor stats for Hellfire because his Swanat starts with like 0 armor, which annoys the shit out of me because I hate them without their armor upgrade.
Speaking of that, can I make the argument that I think the general on Golbo Tolfalash should have Haven Guard?
Yeah, he was supposed to. That was a fuck up on my end.
Okay. I know that was something that was suggested in DAC Discord, and they're very diligently ignoring it for version 5.
Nice.
Because I think the idea of him getting the equivalent of Gondor's spears for Dol Amroth is a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main reason I did it was because I remembered that like we're gonna swap out Dolama's units or the unit he used to have. So I was like, fuck it, give him the Spearman, and then after release I was like, I regret that decision now.
Of course it's because of Lynx. He's the head. Every time we have a problem, it's his fault.
Good tidings. Our enemy general lies dead.
Isn't that how it goes whenever you're the leader? If something goes wrong with us, it's Ghost's fault.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, actually that's
Leader
not how
always
it works.
takes all the
We usually blame Swan for everything in Sus, to be honest.
Yeah,
That
but
is
see,
true.
the leader's supposed to take responsibility.
That's not how this works. We blame Swan. And we do it rightfully so, because he's so far, I don't think Swan has done anything in Sus, actually.
I haven't.
No, he's just working
Exactly.
on TLC.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
say
gonna say anything. I haven't done shit on my Gunguard
So,
War mod
I-
since we started Sus.
I did finish Captain Forehead.
I actually read that as well, so that's understandable.
I did finish my my conversion, so version 1.5 TLC, which I had in Izzy's Discord, and that's the one that Frozen has as well. It is now converted to AGO version 2.1.
Oh, nice.
So, like I said in the to-do list, all I have left is to do. I have to dick around with the kit bashing, and then I need to test my Arrowboy script, and that's it.
What new patch are you on about, Larry?
The new campaign script patch. I need to
yeah.
add that. I need to add that to my current file too. Yeah. But then I haven't really done too much to the campaign script since All my
Four
changes
boarding
are just in
pikes.
the.
They just came back when everyone else has routed. You can 4 rolls once for them.
The enemy army
Ah,
flees
oh
the
god
field.
damn it.
Pursue and run them
No,
down.
no, I'm not letting them off that hook. Get back here! Nom 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 nom. Ah, that's enough.
Our foe
There we are.
is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our
Militia Cav got more kills than Imrahil.
That is a good picture.
Oh,
It
that's
is.
beautiful.
I like how people keep on asking, like, what did you do to or what did you change exactly? It's like, I'm not going to tell you. You don't have to know everything.
Well, that's also the point of having a patch notes.
Yeah.
Oh, Maverick, I showed you what I'm working on, right?
Like, it
My
almost
Google.
feels like they want to know like each individual number change and each
Yeah,
individual code.
they do. No, so I don't know if you. Well, you might have done. I'm not sure.
My Google Docs.
You have not shown me in the Google Docs, so probably not then.
Let me pull it up.
But yeah, they want to know. Like, one guy asked me what exactly I changed on the. Hold on.
They are gone from these lands.
I think it was the stats of the. I think it was when I changed up the fucking Blackwood Veil Archers to have a bit more shock over the field to them, and it was like, we want to know exactly what I changed and from what. And I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
kind of made them like Minariah, like swordsman of Minariah from Men in
Yeah.
White.
Yeah, because I get that they shouldn't be OP, but at the same time they have a two-handed sword. Why the hell do they have less attack than a militia with a one-handed sword?
Awaiting your command.
And I always felt like they've just been a shitty version of the Ithilien Rangers, but now there's actually some point to recruit them because they will actually do better in close combat, but the Ithilien Rangers will still outperform them by far in ranged combat.
Oh, hey, I got an email about one of my jobs. I was not selected as a cake decorator.
Ah,
Probably for the best.
That is not a joke.
that is sad. I wanted your cakes.
Nice.
Marchmen.
I also like that I'm getting DMs from people asking me if you can reform the United Kingdom in SUS, even though it's clearly stated you can't.
Yeah, people don't like reading. So they ask you, so they have to read what you say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's not like we've stated it. I think it's even in bold letters, actually. Hold on.
Oh yeah, might I suggest
no.
that every Gondor region should have at least a meeting hall?
No,
You know,
that's not how this works.
the basic state of governance. It bothers me so much.
I know it's
That's
something that's slightly.
Going.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, if you do that, then you'll have a really easy start actually.
Here, Maverick, I'm putting a picture in Discord.
But if you do that, I'll be able to keep my generals in their starting regions and not move them away because I can't afford to keep them there.
Amazing. Well, that's yeah. Go ahead.
Arctos set the bar, and I'm just trying to reach that bar, man.
Yeah. Garb, that's a pretty interesting point because for some reason, when I keep my generals in those settlements, I still end up making more than you do when you take them out. So I think the overall income they provide you is actually higher than what you lose in their upkeep.
You say that, but the thing is that when you put them in there, they give me like what 100, maybe like 80 to 100 extra coins in a good one.
Yeah, but here's the thing though,
like
but the longer they sit there, the more they'll like get those governor traits and shit. So they will actually end up making you that money, maybe even tenfolds in return.
Yeah, but they're not free.
Because the guy, hold on, go to, is it Ethring that has the mines?
It's Ethring and Callanhead.
Yeah, you don't have your general there. He has some mining traits.
I know.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. The mines isn't done yet, so that's okay.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. If I keep them
here?
in there, turn 1, I go into red immediately after I've built the mines, a meeting hall, and a road.
Oh, that is weird. But yeah, Dunn here is, I believe he has the best mining traits around. He's in the fortress or in the fort.
I think the red is
He's in
because
the
of
rack.
the Swan Knight guard.
Yeah, probably.
They're
I
all
believe
they're
Dunn
all
here
like
got
this
300.
was turn 1 before we reunited.
Mm.
Yeah, he has the mining advisor and Lord of Eric, which I also
Yeah.
believe gives you. No, never mind.
Lord of Eric, no.
No, just mining advisor.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm keeping him here because, Ethering's over here. And he should be upgraded by
Because
Doesn't that
both-
original F-wing guy have farming bonuses as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
The charm also acts as a farming bonus because
Yeah.
of public happiness.
And then you have 3 Dolamarth units sitting in Lynn here, not making you money.
Yeah, they used to sit here, but I sat them in, but I put them in here because I'm moving them here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Can't wait till you get rid of them Dol-Amroth archers.
Same. Oh, I don't see why they're even the units. Both them and the fucking guardsmen are shittier than the fucking militia almost. Well, the guardsmen are okay, but the archer is...
Actually, hey, Lorenian, can you look and see if that archer unit is a completely different model?
5, 5, 6.
Yeah, it is a different model.
Gondor Militia.
Why did they give it a different model?
5,
Whereas
16. 5.
Oh no, I talked about a different model from the Spareman.
Well, no, what I'm getting at though is they have a different texture for Gondor Militia for Dol-Amroth.
Yeah.
But then
oh,
why
yeah,
do they
like
have? Why don't they do that for the Gondor Archer Militia and then for Territorial Guardsmen?
Yeah.
The Amrothian Guardsmen are better than the Militia Guards, the Gondor Militia and Territorial Guardsmen. Are you talking about Lebanon Marines?
No, I'm talking about the
No.
Amrothian Guardsmen. But then yours has a chevron, so that's one more bonus. That's one more bonus attack, and then yours is silver armor.
Yeah, I didn't know
That's
that.
2 bonus armor. So hover over Territorial for me.
Territorial Guardsmen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hover,
so
no,
take-
hover over Territorial in the building browser. There you go, 313. So
313.
they're 1-1 higher.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're one more.
Okay, that's less than I thought it was.
So honestly, they could have removed the guardsmen and the archers and just used the Gondor militia units instead then.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I don't know why they haven't, or
Galu,
they
because
haven't.
he's incestive bone rogue Dol-Amroth, that's the only reason.
Yeah, I think
I mean, there's
I think
nothing-
that's also why Dol-Amroth has the absolute best cavalry in the entire game, bar none.
Well, yes and no, the Elder Inveigh Lancers is the... or Rocken, or how the fuck you pronounce it, is the best cavalry.
Yeah, but what are you willing to bet that they had to fight tooth and nail just to get that?
Yeah, true. Like, I agree that the Sonats should be like the best human cavalry, because they were apparently that in lore as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
So in
make
which
them
case, it kind
so
of makes sense then. Also, the Lamroth Knights, I believe, or Swan Knights actually lose to the Witch Knights, I believe, because they're armor piercing.
Yeah. Something like
But
that.
the Swan Knights are a lot more readily available.
Yeah.
But it's not only that. It's also like it's not like a 1v1. It's like how well they do with like
Yeah.
their target opponent.
That's what a lot of people don't realize when it comes to talking about balancing is that how often and how many places you can recruit said units. Because a lot of people just look at the unit stats and it's like, oh, this unit is shit, but it's like, well, you can recruit 20 of it in the time it takes to recruit 1 unit for that other faction.
Mm-hmm.
Don't realize that until it's like a problem for them with the
Yeah.
AI.
Hey, I thought Faramir died. What the hell? Did you
Oh,
Did
Yeah,
you
I
reload?
reloaded. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the only reason I attacked that thing was because I need to see how the ballista towers worked.
Oh yeah, they kill your stuff.
Yeah, I know. Like I was trying to see if there was a difference between them in SUS or AGO.
No,
Yeah.
To put it this way, the only changes coming to SUS that Finn doesn't have when it comes to settlements is actually a new battle map for Osgiliath and tier 2 castles for Gondor as well as their
Now,
forts.
is this financial overview just wrong? Because
Yeah, I think it is, because mine also never makes sense.
3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making about 4,000, yet I'm keep losing money repeatedly. I'm going deeper and deeper into miners when I'm supposed to be making money.
What
Also, why
units
is
do you have?
Why is Gondor's King's Purse only 500?
Hold on.
That is a bit small.
Maybe it's because they don't have a king.
Either do they not have one at all then? Because, well, from before I mean, because they get 500 and that's what they get from the United Land script. So does that neutralize all the other king purse bonuses they get?
Maybe.
But yeah, you also have 2 Citadel guards currently costing you money, which might... Yeah, you do have a lot of army or units in the field.
Yeah, but I basically have what I require just to, you know, do anything.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Yeah. Let's see, but they're only 420 each. That's
Yeah, but keep in mind though, that army there is over 1k upkeep.
Yeah, all 4 of those units.
Yeah.
Like the 2 Citadel guards are almost 900 alone.
Yes, I know, but I'm referring to what it's telling me here. Like it just...
Yeah.
It's very wrong.
It doesn't update very quickly, I've noticed, when you're taking units in and out of a settlement
I
from free
haven't
upkeep.
taken any unit out this turn, I just ended the turn.
I'm just saying!
Also, just to point out, Swan, we're also using different models for the Gondor Pikeman and Gondor Swordsman, just so you know. Because the pikemen have a nice sword on their side.
Wait, what about the different models?
Gondor Pikeman and Gondor Swordsman uses 2 different models, as far as I know.
Well,
Actually,
that one is kind of a given because they're 2 different attachments, right?
It's more. No, well, they can still use the same model thing. Actually, Lorenian can probably explain it better, but we added like a. Actually, no, never mind. Fuck it, I don't know. You might. I don't know.
I'm gonna test something out real quick. I just saved, so don't worry.
Lorenian knows how it works better. Also, Lorenian, I'm not sure what you're wondering.
I think he's talking about the infantry and the spear unit for the Dalamoth unit.
If you want to have like the ones with a tree or the swan, is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah. I think we agree that the swan would look cooler, but honestly, if it takes you like a week to get it going, then there's not a huge point in doing it. So, yeah, I know he was. Honestly,
Finn complains a lot.
Honestly, I think we could do it, because I'm pretty sure if we did it, even Finn would add it to AGO, because I know he also isn't a big fan of the way the Labyrinth is set up.
I've actually been curious lately how old Finn is.
Yeah, same. I'm thinking he's either in his 60s or he's like 12.
Well, I've heard him in the Discord. He sounds like our age, just
Yeah.
like 20s.
But yeah, if you can, Lorenian, give him the swan. If it's not too much work.
Yeah, if you could just like copy paste and overlay.
Yeah, because I think you can use the
But
ones
if you have to
from
actually
the...
make like the design.
Yeah, but I think you can just borrow it from the
No, fuck.
guardsman or something, but I'm not 100% sure. You probably know this better than I do.
You were ambushed. You're taken completely by surprise.
Yeah, I accidentally enabled hardcore mode by mistake. I was simply gonna test the treasury out. Oops. Oh well.
I mean, you should be able to withdraw though.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Or maybe you can't from a ambush.
Either way,
that is fair.
Either way, the entire point of this is just to the treasury. So.
I think I've seen rebels, not rebels, but like the AI retreat, so you should be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Malbung, Mav, look at the video right now. Maybe give him the Faramir battle model.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that and the campaign model. I was thinking about it, but not doing it. And same thing for the whatever the fuck his name is in the West. Give him Dinhir's model.
Refuses.
It's on my to-do list, but I gotta figure out how to do it first. Even though I think I know how to, because it's just in the description strat, isn't it?
Right. I'll be back later.
Let's see.
But yeah, I'm basically. I think I'm gonna do right now is I'm basically just gonna give all my regions
Only
to
half of
Rohan,
this defeat is a
disband
bitter
all my
cup to
units,
swallow.
and just
Next time it'll
put
be
all my
my
generals
foe
into
that
forts
sups
and
from this
see how
most
much money
foul
I make.
Yeah, King's Purse is 500 for Gondor normally, so
Yeah.
maybe bump that up to 1k then when you get to Lamroth.
Yeah, I'm mainly trying to see if how skewed the browser there is.
Oh, and to give all your regions, you might want a diplomat first.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it next turn when Don Amroth becomes mine. I'll get 2 of them actually.
No, you won't. You only get 1.
No, Don Amroth. I got 2 from Don Amroth last time. That's 2 times I tried.
He did.
That is super weird, but maybe they recruited one then.
Yeah, maybe they just have a high chance of recruiting one.
Yeah, maybe. They might have recruited one and then they start with one, I know.
Yeah.
I think they start with like Baragond or something, because
Yeah.
in all the campaigns I've seen, Dilemma's diplomat is always Baragond.
Yeah, you do Living in. He starts in Karandros.
Yeah.
And yeah, the King's Purse is 500.
Yeah. Yes.
That is a bit small, yeah.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Like, I managed, but then again, I've also nerded the shit out of Gondor, so I know pretty much every single exploit there is.
Yeah, like I haven't played Gondor since 3rd Age 3.2. Wow.
Wow. Owen. That's
Huh.
a long time.
Yeah, it's a long ass time.
It's like the classic campaign. If you don't do Gondor, then like, what are you doing with your life, you know?
Well, there's the thing. I played Gondor so much back then that I just kind of got sick of it for a while, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I want to give other factions a try. Might as well, you know? Yeah, 3rd is 3.2. Okay, we're still alive.
Splitting the troops.
There we are. Yeah, we got 2 of them.
My lord. Your orders.
Yeah, they recruit one here in Dol Amroth almost always, apparently.
Oh, maybe I just haven't noticed that.
Yeah, maybe. They've recruited him the last... Yeah, this is the 4th time I've opened... No, this is the 3rd. Yeah, they've recruited him each and every time so far.
My lord.
God damn it, people. Let me see. Ah, damn it. I'm a dumbass. Ah. Wow. Am I so used to typing toggle file that I did toggle cursor stat? There we go. Ah, you got to be kidding me. I hate it when this shit happens. Why do you always happen?
Hypothetically speaking, hobbits are racist towards one another due to the fact of the time when Sam made a remark about never trust a brandy buck and a toque.
No, that's not racism, that's classism.
Fair enough. But it's still funny, either way.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was muted because I was charging up my earbuds, but...
Yeah.
So, at the moment, I'm building up forces to attack Isengard. I'm gonna do them first, then Dunland later, because Isengard's a stronger opponent.
Yeah.
So, it's better to take them out now, rather than later. And for some reason, Isengard is now what it appears to be as Bree. Or something. Well, Isengard looks like something here, I'll show you.
Oh,
Is that Brie or Michael Delving or something? It's not Michael Delving.
My lord, always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
Oh, and Brie has some dude that looks like a crack addict.
Watch for the enemy.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell. Yes, my lord. Dear friends, what can we do? A most generous pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
How come Brie gets benefits from Smiles, but like Enid White doesn't?
That's a good
Like,
question.
it makes sense that like the Anduin Vale and Enid White would have like buffs from the Smiles. But
Protect the blood of Numenor, Captain of Gondor.
since they're like in the general vicinity,
Ready your weapons.
oh well, I'm not DAC Dev, so.
March, men. Your will, my lord. Can't do it. Protect the blood of Numenor, Captain of Gondor. Awaiting your command, my lord. Orders.
Oh, what a jerk. The selfish captain pushed over my spy.
Ah.
Your weapons. Onward, Captain of Gondor. Awaiting your command.
Major, you should talk.
Maintain order. Forward.
And so should you, Bulger.
Awaiting your command. Onward. Maintain order.
It's a bit lonely in here, you know? No one's talking.
The blood of Numenor. Awaiting your command.
So
sorry, I'm working on the next version of SUS for you people.
Oh, nice. I mean, don't have to talk.
wait, who is that? Sorry.
That was me.
Oh, Mav. Yeah.
Ready your weapons. Ready your weapons. March, men. Orders, my lord. As you wish. Awaiting your command.
Oh, nice, Isengard's, I almost said Garwin.
Ah.
Isengard's pulling away its forces from the border. Which means I'm not expecting an attack.
Nice.
But there is a Dunlin general being kind of sus. He's near my borders.
Kill him.
I'm tempted to, but I gotta wait. Because one of my armies is moving down from under towers to prepare for the assault. That army's gonna attack, what's it called? That army's gonna attack Bregnus. Hell, I don't know why that was so difficult to say, but and then I have another army moving to attack Durwath from the south.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Oh, I need a general for it. Here, and a turn. Oh, there we go. A Garden of Tales.
Go and don't forget your set.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Elder Guildsman. War Chanters.
What's happening is I'm testing out the Ar-Adûnâim King's Purse thing. And also the overview browser.
We have War Chanters now. This is very good.
It'll also be interesting to see how well Rohan can do.
Let me check actually how Rohan's doing with my spy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wandering. Let's go for the roads. Lord got the mines.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
Ships ready.
Let's see here. Is there anything cheap? Here, we'll go for the religious buildings. Karasnarnalad. Get some lane clearance. Boozer Doom. Got the mines. Let's go. Let's go straight for the mining network.
We should
There we go.
The enemy shows no mercy. Orders. Yes.
Go, you're free upkeep now.
Boozer Doom. Get the mines. Let's see here.
Go in there.
Gondor is victorious. We have gained a
Under Tower's got the Carpenter's Hut. Next, let's get the Meeting Hut.
Approaching quiet, my lord.
And that's some retrains. Oh my goodness, this is very tempting to attack.
Beautiful.
What happened?
I gave Rohan all of Gondor's lands as I'm testing out some economy stuff.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful to see.
Wait, I gotta see this. Oh my god. All you have left is
Dol Amroth. I've moved basically I've moved everyone into into forts. Everyone that I can't disband. Oh, and that guy should go. There we are. I just have generals. This one guy over here. And these guys can go away. This guy can go away. And so can these guys. Then you can go into there.
So at this point, this is just a shitpost game.
Basically.
Oh, Rohan's actually doing rather well.
Yeah.
They've only lost Foldberg and Kennyard. Helm's Deep is under siege.
Oh, you're talking about in your campaign.
Oh yeah.
For a second there. Wait, they lost what?
But in my campaign, what's it called? Helm's Deep is under siege, but it won't fall anytime soon.
Captain of Gondor. Protect the blood of Numenor.
In fact, they've only lost Ginyard and Foldberg.
Nice.
Isengard does not actually look that strong. And it's sending all of its forces into this war with Rohan. Which means he's leaving his flanks undefended. So here he has one unit in Durwath, one unit in Pregnus. He has an army near Pregnus, but it's only 3 units. It couldn't really do anything.
Yeah.
He has 3 units, 2 generals in Eisenrun. What?
Cell swords, firemen, pikemen, a bunch of Athelian rangers is what the the game
Oh
gave
my
them when I gave them the settlements.
Oh my god. wait, where are the Athelian Rangers?
They came from Carandros.
Oh my god.
Firemen, pikemen for West Osgiliath. And that I
Firemen,
think
pikemen
swordsmen for Callan had.
Whoa.
Wait, so Rohan can recruit the Thillian Rangers?
No. Then the game
Wait.
just gave it to them.
Wait, how did we end up with a Gunner campaign? Now it's a Rohan.
I want to test the economy out.
I was gone for like 30 minutes, 45, and you let the horse people take over.
Yeah, he sold all his settlements to Rohan.
Yeah, that's why I have 7,000 money right now. I was so far in debt. That's also why we on turn 3. We went back in time.
That's an interesting timeline.
I'm just really curious about what the fuck Gondor's gonna do.
Yeah, then King of Gondor, Lord of the Dunedain.
Watcher of the Steppes.
This is the first campaign I've ever been where I haven't had any alliances so far.
Nice. And skip
I'm just going this neutral route.
Let me see. Minus 7, 3, 8, 3. Yeah, go back to 0. Enter things so it gets updated and all that jazz. Ah.
Alright, continue moving the forces down. Oh my god, this is gonna take ages.
Probably.
I have an army that's only at Kor Willishar that's moving all the way down towards Isengard.
Yeah.
It's taken, I think, like 10 turns or something like that. See how much money. Oh my dear Jesus.
I just lost 11,000 money somehow. And I don't have anyone that's not free upkeep, besides 2 diplomats and 2 spies.
That's confusing.
Yeah. Like, this is why I want to test out the economy, because something weird's going on. Oh wait, I bought him out here. But he doesn't cost that much.
We'll check your military.
He has Warns to the White Tower, does he not?
No.
No.
Let's go to the veterans.
Oh,
441.
right.
If you kill him, he gets the wardens.
Yee.
Ready your weapons. Protect the blood of the Captain of God. Awaiting your command. Ready your weapons.
I kinda like it because both Faramir and Boromir respawns with totally different unit, but it's not straight up an upgrade or a downgrade, to be honest.
Yeah.
What does Faramir have now?
He got the Athelian Rangers, but it respawns with the Gondor Knights.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the ones he ran at on a Western Osgiliath with and supposedly died.
Technically, he should have the Knights of the Gilead or Knights of Numenor, fucking Gondor Knights, then die, and then get Citadel Guards, I guess?
Yeah.
Technically, but...
What the hell? Okay.
Oh, that looks
okay,
glorious,
guys.
Lorinian.
Okay, guys, watch this. Bragnus is supposed to be in this fort. It says so he's in this fort.
Awaiting your command.
Where is he?
What the hell?
Huh.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
It's weird.
Captain of Gondor. Awaiting your command. Maintain order.
Also, Lorinian, don't show this so the peasants can see it.
Captain of Gondor.
Soul swords!
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All my armies are free upkeep.
That actually looks very nice.
Oh,
That's the new Dolamoth roster.
But is that now a special unit?
Nope. Basically, in order to cut back on units, or unit slots, some of the Dolamoth units that are basically redundant or the exact same as the Gondor units are going to be swapped out for the Gondor infantry.
But why do they have the swamp?
because they're for the Lamroth. So it's the same unit, but they have a different texture.
Oh, so if it's going to be, if you're going to play Gunner, there won't be a Swarm?
No.
Good, I approve.
I do like that, yeah.
So it's basically going to be the exact same unit, but a different unit, sort of. And I think we're cutting back 4. I wanted 5, but we only got 4 because Ghost is a dick.
Yeah.
He's a German, so
Yeah, the
what do you
50th would have
expect?
the 50th would have been the Gondor Pikeman or the Lamroth Pikeman, but he wanted to keep them, so.
I guess.
So it's the 2.
I guess you
Gondor
can
just
leave
lost one of the
some.
regions to rebellion.
I guess you can leave some.
Saruman
What
died.
you say?
Saruman's dead somehow.
How?
I don't know.
What?
I think it's a
Oh.
movement bug.
Yeah, it must be.
It might also be that Rohan might
not
have
anymore.
They
a
don't.
good economy now, and just scared him into going back to the west.
Yeah, it might be
That's
actually.
probably it. But yes, I'm still losing about
Oh
the same
fuck!
amount.
I can't fight Theoden, the Lord of Minas Tirith and the King of the Dunedain.
Yeah, I don't know why you're losing so much money if you have free upkeep on all the units. It doesn't really make sense.
I'm not
but
paying
yeah.
for a single unit. The only thing I'm paying for is 2 spies and 2 diplomats. And
They're expensive people.
yeah, let me reset my money.
Maybe you need to get rid of them.
Lorinian, stop showing our stuff.
Continue
I mean,
on.
it's not like you have a bunch of fucking channels in our own Discord.
Yeah, but we don't have access to it. Although I had access to one of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see what happens if I add some income to my stuff with a
Wait,
mines here.
is Bulgur? Oh shit, Bulgur is in this chat, and we can't talk about this.
What can't we talk about? What are we making
I've
fun
been
of
hearing
me?
this entire thing. I must say these models look fantastic, and I'm very excited to see
Wait,
them.
I can show you why we can't talk about it. Just need
Because
to find-
sex.
That's also a reason, but not the first one.
See what happens here.
No. No.
Oh, that's
What
smart. I
the
could
heck
do a
is that
two-pronged
person?
assault. Oh shit. I could do a 2-pronged assault. That's great. That feels me. That makes me feel happy. So those guys can go to there, and then move on to Dunlorak, and then you can go to Dunayard. This is perfect. Oh my god, it's all playing out so well. Oh, I'm about to massacre a few thousand people.
Yep, I'm still losing about the same amount.
That's why we can't talk about it. Look in the chat.
You're losing money because your port's blockaded.
I'm not paying for anything except 2 spies and 2 diplomats.
Take a look at your thingamajigger there. Your financial plan. Let me take a look. Wages.
This is wrong.
608.
Be like a money glitch.
Well, that's the thing, is that you're not making any money from... You're not building anything. So...
Because I'm not paying for anything except those 2 things, and I'm not building anything, I'm losing 12,000 a turn.
You're not losing 12,000.
I
You're
am.
losing
I
1,200
put the money
a turn.
to 0 the previous turn.
But like,
Question.
just
Put
add
it to
money
0 and let's
down.
see.
Let me put it down now so you guys can watch it as I end the turn.
Like, it wouldn't make no
you should be profits there.
Alright, I'm ending my turn. Let's go into it.
You have 0 monetos.
Yep, 0 money. Everyone's in a forest. Everyone's free upkeep. Only 2 spies and 2 diplomats.
You should have like
Yes, spies and
600
diplomats are expensive, man.
Yes, they cost more than the kingdom.
It's very good, Spy.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay, that is does not make sense. That is
Well, I guess Gondor is not supposed to lose its kingdom to Theoden then.
It's like the free upkeep not working or something.
I don't know.
It's just it's as if it's not working. Maybe it's just a bug.
Maybe.
We can
Yeah.
just blame Finn later.
But yeah, like
We can just we can just blame Finn. It's fine.
still like
Or map.
it was really fucking like something weird was going on in the previous Gondor thingy. Because like I could not afford the armies I should have been able to afford.
Can I
Just
send these
blame it
three
on
like
someone.
to Thorvad? Yeah, I can.
Swan and Ghost. Ghost is the leader of the submod.
I can't.
Swan
Let's go.
Ghost is pure because he's German. So it can only be Swan, the
It's
oh god,
always Swan's fault.
not the Mexican, the Texan. The Texas person.
What?
Larinian, do you have any experience with the fucking description region or no?
Nap time.
Fuck.
I think I'm bullying a minor.
Who are you bullying?
Fatty.
Yeah, you're bullying a minor.
Well, shit happens.
Great job on bullying a minor. Trust me, don't worry. You don't have to worry about it much because I get bullied all the time.
Yeah, I've also been bullied, so it's
I'm just gonna tell you this once. I honestly
it's
don't.
pretty. It's the thing that children and also at some point adults are just stupid
Larinian,
people.
can you have both sort of like a variation, or is that not possible? That could look cool unless that takes like a ton more effort.
Oh, so fun. What is that?
Could it be hardcore mode that's doing that?
Yeah, because that does increase your supply lines and whatnot. So yeah, if you have that enabled, then probably.
Yeah.
At 50,000? That makes no sense.
I didn't
No,
make
it
the
does
script.
make
I don't know how it
sense,
works.
Like it works off the supplies in the unit thingy. Like that, if it goes all the way down and you run the supplies, you start paying more upkeep for the unit. Like, could that be bugged and just not be functioning properly?
Maybe.
It would certainly explain my Isengard campaign, where I'm not making my King's Purse at all. Let's decline that one there. Sure.
Just blame it on
Where
Finn.
is the port?
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Find someone to blame it on.
Or
Blame
Character reset everything going so that everything has the same amount of supply. You know, everything's
Tuesday.
because on the first end turn you were losing about 7,000, and then after that you were losing like 15,000.
Yeah.
Larinian, would that, like, is it, fuck was I gonna ask about? Yeah, those two swans, is it possible to have both on the same model, like a variation, or is that a ton of work?
3 stars. What do you have? 4 stars. So you're going there. I'll send you the lawn dagger. Alright. Check out all that sea trade.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Oh my goodness, Squidward. We have sea routes to Mithrandir.
Ready your weapons. Watch for the
rate them. Take their
Raid them?
stuff. Yeah. Take their stuff.
Wait, so can you just like go in the middle of a trade route and take all of this stuff?
Oh no, I don't think that's possible.
Okay, because you can do that in Shogun.
I think if your enemy, you can raid the countryside, like create devastation and cause problems to their income.
If you're an evil nation that can raid, yes. I don't
Especially if you're in. But
Okay,
isn't there also
any nation can raid?
You people in this Discord, the two images that Laridian posted, which one looks better? Just thumbs up and only like or something.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I have decided.
I've cast my vote.
Fall back. Let us set up.
Wait, have you started a new campaign?
I'm testing out the money right now.
Oh. So it's going to be King Theoden again?
Yep.
Or
bro,
give all
Dread is in bro.
Give all your stuff to Mordor.
Then they'll just attack me when I'm trying to do something, and that.
No, ally with them. Ally with them.
Yeah, just give them all the settlements.
Be a diplomat to like the High Elves.
Give one half of your settlements to Mordor for peace, and the other one for an alliance.
What if I give
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't give it to Bree.
What about the Northern Dunedain? Give them an actual.
Yeah, give them the Northern Dunedain. Make Aragorn the High Chief, the High Chieftain of Minas Tirith.
Literally.
Make him cool again. Wait, does Aragorn still have the Great Company in Saph? Or did it get changed to like it's still the same unit, but did it get changes?
Same. We have done no changes to the Northern Dunedain.
Because I thought I read somewhere that Ghost wanted to up some stats because it felt underwhelming.
Your order.
Something like that.
I've not heard anything about that myself, so I don't know.
Without question.
Yeah, I might have just read it, but I don't know. It's not that important.
No, it's not in here.
Right.
Oh my god.
Rather
Garwin.
pretty.
Yeah.
Bulgur is higher level than you are in your own server.
Well, I'm not that active in my own server. Ah, damn it. What was the settlement that was the farthest to the west?
The farthest in the west,
Yeah.
Saragondor.
No, the one I
Or
No, Anuland.
Anuland.
Trader
The top
map
one. The top one.
information, payment of 8.
Anuland.
There we go.
Will they accept this very bad
Yes, they
deal?
will. And thus, Denethor spoke,
Reputation.
I shall not bow my knee to a ranger from the north.
Honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
I'm sorry to say, Denethor, but I think you bowed the knee.
Let's see here, what's next? So you will go to.
Imagine how strong that makes the Northern Dunedain. Oh.
Thing is, they actually got units because, like.
Yeah, because the same culture.
Yeah.
That makes them so strong.
Awesome.
But when you in the batch files for.
Oh, goddammit. Oh,
just put him up.
That's what I'm doing. Oh wait, I've got to add fleets.
Yes.
And get him killed somehow.
Take anyways.
Try.
Larinian, I have
And
bad
Warlord
news for you. Ghost wants the second image you posted.
I haven't talked to Glinda about that, but I will again. Still, I should have failed to talk with
There we are.
Rohan
I can get you in there.
to got some religious buildings, cultists.
Ships ready.
Wait, what?
The master card.
Emerald Hill.
Awaiting your command. March orders.
Meeting under towers.
If you look at it like that, Gunnar has so many generals. Oh,
27.
oh my god. I think you could fill every fort.
Nope, I can't fill every fort with them.
Not? How many can you fill?
Let me check.
You can. Wait.
Yeah, I can fill about 6.
6 and one will have only 3 units inside.
Yeah, about so.
Do you consider Grey Flood Axemen any good?
They're decent, yeah.
Alright.
Get one of the gems to the north, to the west.
Maintain order. Let us set up camp here.
Hmm.
Your will, my lord.
Well.
Do some of the
You
units
also have-
not get free up?
You have a general also up there.
I know.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm just, you know, focusing on actually doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This reminds me, I need to give Mithrandir to an Ar-Adûnâim
Awaiting your
next turn.
Wait, whoa, hey, what?
What? Have you not been paying attention?
Realize
Dude, this general's bodyguard costs less than the upkeep of war chanters and moot keepers for Enidwaith.
I never actually have played Enidwaith.
And it, yeah, this is my first time too.
Are they fun?
Yeah, it's rather fun. It's
Are
more
they-
fun than Dunland, that's for sure.
Are they also fun for people who are like more like turtle factions and more like kind of bore, like they don't like I don't like
They
to
just don't move much. I mean,
no, not don't move much, but like I as a person don't like to erase Gondor really because it's just like I know it would be lore friendly at some point, but just like to have it like kind of like historical is the wrong word, but like
Yes.
yeah, something like that.
I mean, yeah, you could hunker down as Enidwaith and just hold all sides. Because you don't have to worry about like anything from. You don't have to worry about anything from the sea, because you may get one naval invasion every 12 million turns, but like, yeah, you don't have to worry about like anything on the sea except for like, you know, like people blockading your ports or whatever. But
Yeah. Okay, who cares about that?
But like you can really hunker down easily if you get the right settlements. And units are extremely cheap. It is like the Mordor of neutral factions.
The only true no.
Yes, my lord.
Do they have good
It's
units
Good to
though?
see you, my friend. How can we?
their units they're all right. They're not amazing, but like they're not bad.
Could we
They're better than Mordor. They're not
Yeah,
as
but
good as
that's not hard.
right.
Oh,
They can stand up on a good day. They can stand up to Isengard. I'd say,
I
like,
would not want to fight that.
I'd say like they can stand up to mid-tier and a few late-tier Isengard units. Like, they're alright as a faction. They're not amazing, but if you know how to use them properly, because Enidwythe is like a hit-and-run style faction, if you will. But they can still do their job well. But overall, you can hunker down as them. River Spearmen, Angren Raiders, and like their archers are really good. The General's Bodyguard ain't half bad. Tremac and Herrick have decent bodyguards, Moot Keepers, and Tremac, I believe, has... What does Tremac have? Herrick, the Factioneer, has Moot Keepers, and Moot Lord Tremac has Guardians of Enidwythe. The mercenary pool is very good, so you could definitely get like a very good roster overall. And so it's a very interesting faction to play as. It's not like amazing, like if you're late game and Gondor's doing really well, you'd have to kind of more so spam to stand up to Gondor. But
don't
overall,
you have a lot of javelins which should...
Yes, you have a lot of javelins which...
everything Gondor has.
Yeah, it'd be better off against Rohan, that's for sure. You could kick Rohan. Dunland, if you get a bunch of settlements, is easy to kick in their shins. Bree is pretty easy to go up against because they have a very random roster that's like not very powerful. Bree is not a very good faction. The main challenges you would have,
the biggest challenge, not strong.
Like they're alright, but like they're not amazing, you know. But the main challenges, that would be funny.
Yeah.
But anyways, the biggest challenges you will have is against Ar-Adûnâim, the High Elves, the Dunedain, and Isengard. And even then, you can choose either side to either remain neutral, or to side with Isengard, so you don't have to worry about Isengard.
There is a script for that?
Yeah, there's a script, basically. Even, I play vanilla DAC, so I can't really talk, but the script is basically where you would choose either to remain neutral and like not pick a side, but more so on the side of the Free Peoples, but you're still more neutral than anything. And then you can choose Isengard and Dunland, which gives you a bunch of money. And you don't have to worry about Isengard, but you're automatically at war with Rohan and Gondor. So you have to worry about them. So it's really a 50-50 thing. I stayed neutral. But the benefit of siding with Dunland and Isengard is that, one, you get like protection to your east, your southeast, and two, you get 15,000 coins, which is really good.
Especially on the start.
Yeah, because they do not make much money. But they can be very profitable if you know how to do it.
And I think in version 5 they will be very strong. Because of the overhaul. Like when they get units from economy building, that's just wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the building. Like,
no, but getting 2 units from a land clearance, or a unit from a land clearance, just money at the same time, plus growth and a unit. That's just like...
That's broken. That's why they have chicken farms, because chicken farms, they give you growth and whatnot, which also gives you money. But they also give you farm and pipe.
Yeah, exactly. And imagine in the chicken farm, like, imagine having a not even bad unit. We're not talking about the farm at Pac-Man. From the chicken farm. Imagine, that would be OP. You make about minus 2,000, I think. That was the last turn.
Yep.
Mm.
Here, where are they? Guardians of Dunland. Remember when Guardians of Enidwythe were basically just rip-off Guardians of Dunland?
I remember that, yeah. It was a fun time.
Remember when they were, when the, Beast Slayers were called, I think, Dunheard Beast Slayers or something?
Oh, wow. If you look,
Wolf Pikes.
you made about 2,000 minus.
Yeah. I'm losing about
Which-
2,000 to something.
The question. You're losing 2,000 to wages.
It says so, but all my generals are in forts.
What means wages?
That's
Like
basically-
upkeep?
That's basically what the general costs, if I remember right. It should be the
Ah. No, I think.
We're gonna see who's gonna win.
I
Guardians
think
of Dunland
wages might
or
actually be like the cost for the family member. Because take one general, like for the generals, take one general out of the fort.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Now go on the finances. What? That makes
Doesn't count
sense.
as army upkeep, just counts as wages.
And take a custom bodyguard out.
Ready your weapons.
Medieval 2 is broken.
Medieval 2 is the best Total War, in my opinion, besides Rome.
One of the best, yeah.
Rome and Medieval 2 are the best, in my opinion.
Empire is also very good in my eyes.
Yeah, Empire is extremely underrated.
Fantastic.
And Shogun is also still quite good, but I would say that's it.
3 Maverick, it's fun having you.
See you, Mav. But
I
yeah,
re-
in my opinion, Empire is extremely underrated. It's very fun.
Yeah. I just realized how nice the dual armor units actually look.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
Like,
yeah, they are
they're-
beautiful units.
They're a waste of a unit space, but they look good. Like, I like the color.
In my opinion, just replace the Gondor militia and territorial guardsmen with the Lamroth variant, and the militia, militia cav
Yeah.
and militia archers with the Lamroth variant.
Yeah, it would be nice,
Oh my
but it
god,
wouldn't make a lot of
slowest
sense.
thing ever. Guardians of Dunland versus Orthanc Guard. This is one of the slowest battles ever. So far, Guardians of Dunland are winning. The difference is that Orthanc Guard have more defense, but Guardians of Dunland have higher attack.
Yeah.
But they're both spear units.
Something isn't working right here. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I have my faith in higher attack.
Let me gather all my generals together.
It still says victory seems certain, even though the Guardians of Dunland are winning. And for some reason, the general is behind enemy lines.
Well, maybe that's why, like, then it's probably a high chance to kill the general.
No, our general is behind enemy lines.
Oh. You're screwed then.
Yeah, he's starting to get bloodied up. Come on. Get back to the men. Oh, he's surrounded by 3-4 guys now.
Rest in peace, Jen.
It was nice knowing ya.
Where's the Isengard general? Where is he? Where's the wanker? Oh, there he is. He's bloodied up too.
Well, now the question is which general will die first, and which unit
Yeah.
will break first then.
We have numbers too, so.
We have numbers. It's 114 to 82 at the moment. Ooh.
Depending on how you play it, it might go well. If you're able to.
I have shield wall at the moment.
Ah, that might do it. It increases your mass, so they can't push into you that well.
Yeah.
You can push into them.
Alright guys. Alright guys, I think this stream has been going on too long for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ending it after just this here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
It's
kill a bunch
closing.
of generals.
I think for me it's closing in to bedtime.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the general? Is that a unit officer?
Oh.
Looks like a general.
Yeah, I might, it depends, I might still watch some generals die while I'm on the way to my bed, but...
Okay, this is very confusing. There's what looks to be an officer without a banner. And then, I don't know if that's a general, or... That could be the general? The guy who looks like the general is in a 1v1 at the moment with this dude.
Well, in that case, I would bet on the general, because generals have a lot of extra hit points.
Yeah, they usually do.
Especially if it's like in Nazgul
It's
or
91 to... It's 91 to, 50 at the moment.
Let us set up camp here.
There's a lot of little 1v1s you see around.
Onward! Protect the blood of Numenor, awaiting your command. Onward! March, men!
Right, 88 to 46.
Forward! Let us set up camp here. March, men! Onward! Let us set up camp here. Forward! Onward! Let us set up camp here. March, men!
80 to 43.
Onward! March, men! Let us set up camp here.
Come on, beat him. Do it, you got this, come on. You got this. Come on. Beat him.
Captain of Gondor. Maintain order. Ready your maintain order. Forward.
Come on. Beat him. Yes.
Ready your weapon. Protect the blood of Numenor. Maintain order. Onward.
Come on.
Ready your protect the blood of Numenor.
There's just two duels going on. One between this officer and another between the general and a dude.
Wait, do you have a stack of generals?
Yep, I'm about to kill off everyone except these guys here.
Why don't you just make a stack of just custom bodyguards?
Officer dude won, let's go. Officer dude won. Yeah, officer dude coming in from behind. This guy survives, see the chat. Survive. Yay.
Captain of Gondor.
No, he's
That Galen guy you need to put in.
Don't kill him. Don't
The
kill him.
general.
No. 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 Don't kill him.
Don't kill who?
No. It's this officer dude who's like an absolute Chad.
Ah.
Ready your weapons.
Come on. Survive.
Awaiting your command. Protect the
It's 35 to 70 at the moment. We're winning. Oh no, he died.
Maintain order. Onward. Ready your weapons. Protect the blood of Numenor.
And the general is still duking it out with this one dude.
Duels of the Fates.
Exactly. They've just been duking it out for like an hour now.
record a video and put that music under it.
Gotta do it.
Are you going to recreate the siege of Barad-dûr?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit. How do you?
I'll be right.
I forgot.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, big ass. My mistake.
Let's see here. G.
You're such a noob.
Come on, load up.
I know.
Poop character. Adrahil. Wait, why is Boromir not in the group?
Cause he's coming in the next one.
There we go.
I have too many generals, man.
But you know he can die twice.
I know. That's why he's over here. I can't fit them all in that group.
No, but why don't
There are 2 empty
you
spots.
can...
I'm sending him over right now, man.
Ah! Sorry, I misunderstood it then.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, at the moment I'm recording. This is a little duel between this dude and the general.
Let me see.
I'm recording it on my computer.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably stop recording this. This has been going for 5 hours.